Oh. Yo, yo, yo. Microphone checketh. There it is. There's the tunes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh. Oh, babe. God, my back. Oh my gosh, my back, bro. I can feel it. I'm feeling my body. Yeah, I gotta get a massage or something. That's what girlfriends are for, right? Cheers. Yo, I'm gonna go grab my drink. My real drink. Be right back. Ooh, this hoodie is wrinkly as hell. I haven't worn this hoodie in like years. So it was all just kind of folded up wrong and it just got wrinkly. We chilling though, bro. We chilling. Yo, cheers everybody. Lion's mane, cordyceps, and caffeine. Cognition plus energy. How we doing, homies? We got the Season 5 Reloaded update. We're gonna hop in, see if there really is a new meta, because I want to use something new. The C9 was the meta. Before that, it was the LC10. And then the compacts for close up. I mean, the KSV from like a certain range. Each weapon actually does perform best in a certain range, in a certain situation. Bro, so much of Call of Duty. It's not even just COD though, every game. So much of every game. Every game, there's a way to play it. There's a way to play that is kind of how it's supposed to be played, and if you play it in a better way than other people who aren't playing in the right way, you're gonna win more because you know how to play and they don't. I could tell who knows how to play just by watching them or just by going against them. If I'm trying to get a kill in the game, depending on what my enemy's doing is gonna make me then do something else, so I put myself in a situation to win. The times you get caught off guard when it's a sniper or a one-shot thing, sometimes you just explode. You're like, okay, go again. I'll go again. And as long as you play to your best ability and keep learning, keep knowing what to do, it doesn't matter what game it is. If you're using the right gun at the right range, aiming down sight, you're aiming on the target, you're anticipating where they're going to be. And then depending on what abilities, what cooldowns, whatever you have to utilize what you have properly. You can't waste it, or else that's why you'll lose. You just wasted your cooldowns on nothing. Now you need them when you don't have them though. It's so simple, but every game, I'm talking World of Warcraft, League of Legends, Fortnite, Apex Legends, Splitgate, that was called. Bro, every game, there's a way to play it, and my duty is to master it and win. So we're gonna hop in Season 5 Reloaded. Let's see what's new. Yo, drop a like in the sesh. Let's get as many thumbs up on the sesh as we can. More thumbs up equals YouTube likes us more. So yo, stay elite with the Empire. Hope you guys are staying elite. We're gonna hop in and make our enemies bleed. We got my DualSense Edge, no crony, no strike pack, 2 paddles. This keeps the USB plugged in. 1 control freak, 1 tension ring, domed basic left stick. This is my second DualSense Edge because my first one gave out. This thing's kind of coming out here. This little pin's coming out. You see that pin? Focus. See that pin coming out right there? But I can't just push it back in. Can I jam it with something? I used my fidget spinner. I gotta be careful with this. I'll get taken down real quick. But I don't think I'll get taken down for a fidget spinner though. What? Wow, that's getting real not good. That's like, it's like getting jammed. I used to spin way better. It literally stops. That's not... What? Imagine everything I do, like nothing is working properly. I go to click the bell, it doesn't even ding. I go to use my pen, it doesn't work for some reason. I go to drink out of my thing, it's empty already. I'm like, I didn't drink it though. I go check my phone, there's no battery, it's dead somehow. It's like, go to my GamerGrip, it's empty. It actually is though, empty. Go to my fridge, there's nothing in it. Go to my garage, no vehicles in it. Sometimes I like wake up thinking someone, I just have like, I wake up thinking my car was stolen. I'm like, we're good. It's still there. But like, you guys aren't that crazy, right? I hope not. When I send stuff out, I have to put my address because I don't have a P.O. box right now. And I'm like, this person won't come and like find me, right? No, that'd be crazy because I get addresses from... I've been buying graded Pokemon cards like a fiend. I spent $1,000 on graded Pokemon cards in a month. Because I love them, okay? I also have a sealed Pokemon collection that I could sell for profit and get back what I paid plus some. So like I can kind of get them for free, but I just like collecting stuff to collect stuff because it's fun. You're gonna find me at your local Walmart buying the entire shelf. You're gonna find me buying 32 boxes of prismatic evolutions. I'm gonna go to your local Costco and buy the entire tray, all for me, stacked up 10. I'm just kidding, I don't do that. Wow, I mean, how clever. People hate scalpers. Who doesn't? But if you were the scalper, you wouldn't hate it, would you? You'd be making money. It's just like, dude, it's so selfish and so greedy. Oh, the new shipment arrived. I'm gonna go buy all of it. I'm gonna spend $2,000 and buy it, and then make $4,000 profit. This compact shreds. Holy shnikes. What? Wait, is this? No, we're an MP. We gotta be an MP. Yeah, we are. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very, very much. No! Oh, this guy again. There's a minigun. Watch them bring tanks. They go Battlefield. They just bring jets in it and like helicopters and crazy shit with. It's funny how there's like no blood, no gore. I mean, they show blood on him, but like that guy just got shot. It just seemed like he got hit by a beanbag and fell over. Remember when Call of Duty used to be like gritty as hell? What was it? Was it World at War that had a campaign that started with a dude getting like stabbed in the neck or something? No, that was Black Ops 1. World at War? I think it might have been World at War, actually. Well, you guys can't hear this, can you? No audio. Aww. Well, to be honest with you guys, you didn't actually miss anything. So my favorite part, he said, so they're giving us the key to the toy box. I'll reenact it for you guys. Hey, I'm that character that's been in the Call of Duty franchise for 15 plus years, and they keep milking me like a cow. Cash cow. What's your name? Sims. The moles. The last of the moles. Boom, boom, bang, bang, boom, pow. That was pretty much it, actually. Audio should be back, though. Nuketown Block Party. Play to progress. Unlock free rewards. Premium rewards. Wow. Only 11, guys, it's only 1,100 COD points. Purchase it today. Make sure you guys use code EliteShot at callofduty.com. Hey, what's up, guys? Today I'm super excited to bring you some Season 5 gameplay. I actually don't know what they buffed and nerfed, so let's go find out. I kind of sound like Woods. Hey, I'm gonna go to True Game Data. They have all the data you need. I don't know if they updated, though. I'm not sure if they're that quick. They're not that quick, bro. I gotta stop being a baby and relying on math. I just gotta guess. Let me, Call of Duty Season 5. Hey, guys, welcome. I'm gonna start sounding like Woods now. They just keep bringing him back. I might as well just talk like this. Wait. Excuse me. Hello and welcome. Where can I just get like the Call of Duty website for crying out loud? Bro, where at Bing? Is that why? Because Bing sucks. Can I just get the patch notes? Sorry. It's not going to know what patch notes. Not ChatGPT. Patch notes for Warzone, please. I just want the good stuff. All right, let's go find out what the update is. What do they buff and nerf? What's up, Superman? Hey, so far so good. What's up, Tushka? Welcome, Charlie. And Charles. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Let's find the moles. The Grave Mark revolver pistol. The PPSH 41. Helical? Helical? They nerfed the ABR's damage a little bit. Dang, velocity. And they nerfed the aim down sight. The ABR won. I can't. it's kind of funny. The moment I want to do something, I'll get hit up by like 5 different people saying anything. It's just like, I can't. It reminds me of when I grew up, when I started posting videos. Anytime I would go to edit or record or do anything with my channel, I would always get hit up for something. I'm like, I can't. I'm busy. Sorry. Can't. I'm busy. Sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm busy. Literally just playing Call of Duty. The ABR has been performing slightly above expectations due to its reliable 2-burst kill within its max range. Well, I'm not going to use it. They buffed the AK more. Headshot multiplier increased. Dude. Yo, let's turn this down a little bit. They're going to make guns hit harder. You're going to kill quicker. They keep making the TTK for guns faster. Guns stronger, more damage, more headshot damage, more arm damage, more velocity, faster aim down sight. So things are going to feel quicker. I mean, even though it's a small little buff, with each update, they seem to buff more and more guns, make guns have less kick, more control, more velocity, more damage. So over time, it's like, damn, kill time is getting quick. Arm multiplier increased from 1 to 1.1 times to 1.1 times. Aim down sight, sprint to fire. They nerfed Cypher. So far, AK AMAX got a buff. Kilo got a buff. More range. Aim down sight. Extended 3, 70 rounds. Let's find the moles. Where are the moles? The XM4 is getting buffed again after it got nerfed like 3 times. Damn, the headshots on it went from 1.1 to 1.35. XM4 might shoot more than peas this time. Probably like plastic BBs. They nerfed the C9. Keeping the core strength intact, but slightly reducing its effectiveness beyond its max range. Fair enough. Still going to be pretty much what it was. Jackal got a buff. Jackal got the range buff. Recoil improvement. Aim down sight improvement. The Compact got a buff. More range. Aim down sight. Sprint to fire. Springs. More control. Yo, how we doing? Going over the patch notes, ladies and gentlemen, trying to find out what's worth using. Season 5 Reloaded. Lock it in. Let me know if you dropped a like on the sesh by saying yo. Let me know if you dropped a like on the sesh. Don't forget to smash it and say yo. Did you hear that? My voice echoed a lot, I think. So, Compact buff. KSV buff. SOG buff. So pretty much, I feel like every gun's... the C9 still might have the fastest TTK. Low key. But like they have more range, so guns can be used a little farther. What else? Damn, son! Where'd you find this?
Art M with the $50 donation. Brother, that's so much love.
He said, how's everything going for you, Sean? Not sure if you talked about Black Ops 7 beta or not. Brother, what the flip? $50! I might have to get 50 push-ups in. Bro, that's a lot of support. Yo, Art. Thank you tremendously for your generosity. What the actual F? You just paid for my protein powder. Thank you, brother. Your donation's the color of my drink. So I haven't really talked about the Black Ops 7 beta, but I mean, there's a beta. I haven't played the game early yet. A lot of tubers got invited to play it early. We haven't played it yet, so you know, when we can, once the beta drops, we'll play it. They brought the wall jumps. You're gonna have pretty much abilities. It's gonna be, I haven't played it, but this is my guess, it's gonna be like BO3 IW AW. You're gonna be able to jump off walls, and I feel like the ability is gonna be pretty futuristic. So definitely stay tuned for that beta. Thank you, Art M, for the insane generous donation, man. Holy camoli. Let me know what you think, Art. What are your thoughts on the BO7 beta? And if you have any information to share about it, definitely share it with the Empire. I feel like you guys can find out, you know, collectively more than just me. So thank you so much for sharing. Thank you for your generosity. Just went over the patch notes to see what they did. They buffed the SMGs. They buffed some of the ARs, nerfed some of them as well. The biggest being ABR nerf. They buffed the AK, buffed the C-Max, nerfed the Cypher, buffed the Kilo. So I'm going to try the Kilo, the AK. I want to try some more SMGs. Have some fun, get some dubs, and show you guys what it's like to be elite.
Elite. It's a mindset. It's a way of being.
It's a way of being. The way of being, guys. Did you know we're all just vibrations and frequencies, and whatever we feel is what we're putting out? We are like a transmitter and a receiver, and whatever you feel is kind of what you're attracting, and it's what you're also giving. You know, I see a lot of comments on the internet of people feeling types of ways they do not like because their perception of reality is going to be different than someone else, and they might compare, they might assume. There's a book I read called The 4 Agreements that I think they should teach to kindergartners. They should teach this to little kids because it's about mindset stuff. Don't make assumptions. Always do your best. And here I'm already forgetting them. I have to go reread my 4 agreements. How did I forget the 4 agreements? See, it's been too long. It's one of those books you can reread and feel like, oh, wow, I was kind of stuck in this loop. Like, we are in control of our destiny. And once I start talking all woo-woo like this, people that don't feel it are going to be like, oh, great, here EliteShot goes again. But the reason I'm able to be how I am is because of how I feel. And other people might think, how do you feel that, bro? How do you feel? Is it the energy drinks? I'm this way no matter what I'm doing, because I try to always center myself and focusing on what I'm doing. Eating, drinking, sleeping, exercising, just being conscious, aware, intuitive, going with your gut and leveling up those instincts that are kind of hard to see from the outside because it's in the inside. It's what you feel, baby. I don't think I want to use the KSV, to be honest. I don't think I do, but I should probably keep this open in the background. Dude, the compact's gonna hit. It got damage and range. The KSV just got range. Dude, the compact's gonna be good. I've always loved the compact. I think it's gonna shred even more. I love this gun, bro. I love it like a cup of coffee. Warm and cozy. Up close and personal. Here's my compact build. Copy and paste it, but don't tell nobody. Dude, Art, you are a mad lad for dropping 50 in the chat like that. Actually, though. You're actually a mad lad. Just crazy to see. A box of generosity, the color of my drink, and a fidget spinner. Dude, Battlefield 6 is going to be hype. Game, the beta was gorgeous. I had so much fun with it. After it ended, I bought Battlefield 2042 just so I could play Battlefield. Battlefield 2042 is more cartoony. It's not as immersive or set in reality. It's not as heavy feeling 42, but it was still fun to me. It felt more arcade-like. I was able to run and gun, having a lot of fun with my 50-90. I had a blast. Whew. Oh my God. Whoa. Jeez. Don't tell nobody, please. Please. Don't tell nobody. Oh, hey, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Oh my gosh. Yo, going from sleeping to then sitting in a chair just makes me feel like sleepy again. Like, it makes my body feel tired because I was sleeping, now I'm sitting. Oh. You see her? No, I'm gonna block her. I'm gonna put her like right here. What's going on? He's vibing. Yo, Foo Boy in the chat with the gifty. Yo, big dubs. We gonna be shredding today. Oh, we gonna shred. Welcome, Michael Helms, to the VIP section, courtesy of Foo Boy. About to pop, lock, and drop some enemies. Deadline. What is this? Let's go see what deadline is. Woo. Woo. It shreds. Excuse me. I needed that. Definitely needed that. Yo, Foo Boy is back at it. Like a gifted membership addict. This time Anthony is joining the VIP section. Thank you, Foo Boy. The generosity is real, brother. Thank you very much, sir. You guys are tuning into the right place for Call of Duty gameplay. This is the #1 spot for EliteShot Call of Duty live stream action. Intuitive, strategic, adaptable, and just pure domination. My goal as a gamer is to win and not die. No matter what game I play, I don't want to die, lose. I want to win. And if I do lose, I hope to learn something, because you can make L's learning lessons. And that's where you would push the cringe button. From the city of good neighbors. Yo, Art M, I'm gonna get those push-ups in real soon, my dude. I just didn't want to pump them out at the rip to then be like, all right, guys. So, today we're gonna... 1 second. So I want to wait till after. Thank you so much, Art, for being a generous God. Gotta fix my audio. speakers, headphones. Oh, it's under voice chat. What's odd? This is muted though.
We're deploying to the Warzone.
Test. Maybe on the wrong one. No. I still see my voice coming through. Hello. I don't get why, first off, my voice is showing because I don't even have a microphone set up to this computer. I'm gaming on my 5090, streaming on my other one, but like, that's strange. Because I want to hear them, but I don't think they can hear me, even though it shows that I'm speaking. You guys can't see it though, my webcam's actually blocking it.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Alright, so this mode's called Deadline.
UAV is active.
They just added it with this update. Haven't tried it. Verdansk Deadline. Oh, our team's in 20th place. Fantastic.
Squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Squad mates back on
My monitor could be
Check your map.
adjusted better.
Mark the point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Want to be locked in, you know what I mean?
Enemy UAV is online.
Like centered properly. Sometimes I can move something ever so slightly and it can like throw you off. It's your keyboard or even your
Squad mate is redeploying.
monitor position. Yo, teammate going in.
UAV overhead. Enemy
Wait, are those
deployed
bots?
an advanced UAV.
Hostile soldier. Wait, what the hell are we playing?
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Wait, this is a casual mode. I guess it's a warm-up mode.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
C9 or the C9?
Enemy dropping into the AO. You have reinforcements inbound.
Yikes. Big yikes. No, I can't, dude. My other monitor's being blocked. I can't see my chat now. Like the edge of it is blocked. Okay. Okay, we're making it work. We got these two arm stands for my monitors here that I can adjust. Prox chat sliders under the social tab. Under the social tab. Guessing I can't do it here. I'm confused as to why my voice is even coming through because I don't even have a microphone that's turned on or set up for this game.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Test. Well, push and talk, I guess. Now they can't hear me. I don't think they could before. Or about to get eliminated. We're about to get the boot. Should have had this gun out.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
Oh.
Enemy deployed and advanced
What's up, Tim? What's up, Art? Good. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. For holding it down. First game of Season 5 Reloaded, playing this mode called Deadline, which is a mixture of real players and bots. But these guys are real. Who I'm fighting are real. You could tell who's real quick. They buffed a few SMGs, a few ARs. They nerfed a couple. Ooh, that little animation was cool. That's a bullet. I was gonna die, actually. I'm dead, actually.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Have yet to try the Kilo in game.
Advanced UAV.
The thing's gonna hit hard. I think it's gonna be the meta now. The Kilo
Mates back on station.
and probably the Compacts.
Get ready.
If I were to guess.
Redeployed.
And if not, the AMAX, AK, the ARs, and then Jackal, KSV, C9 is still gonna be good. But the Compact, I think, is gonna be my favorite for close up.
Stop fucking about. You won't see the next circle.
What's up, Panzer? Welcome. Welcome aboard. What I have?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I'll be glowing. There's a bullet.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Oh, we suck. We suck. That's why we're getting kicked. Dang, bro. We lost. Well, to be honest with you guys, I don't know. Wait, is there bots in here? It says 100 players. It doesn't say bots. But I had a teammate that kept killing enemies called hostile enemies. Unless it doesn't show their name. But I also saw enemies that were like, I thought were bots, so I don't know. Maybe there isn't bots? Interesting. We got disqualified because our team didn't have enough kills or something. Or damage. I don't even know what it's based on. GG. We lost. What do we learn? I don't know what I learned. The rank is red and your time hits 0. I think it's game over. You need to keep climbing up the rank to stay in the game. Hey, sounds good, fool boy. Yeah, that's gonna be a mode you're gonna need some teammates that know how to shoot. Maybe not the best solo player mode. I'm sure if we're actually rocking our guns, we can make something happen. We never even got our guns that game. The Kilo's gonna be insane. We could put a bigger mag, but then it slows it down quite a bit. Dude, this Kilo's so good. Amazing. I didn't even know I had this skin for it. Kilo's crazy. Aw. Just so easy to use. It always has been pretty easy to use. When it first dropped, it pretty much had like 0 recoil. Like, after you shot, it would just become recoilless. Now there's some, but it's super controllable. And this game has so much rotational aim assist. You just gotta move. like you'll feel when it activates. Yo, Sean, I'm jealous of your six-pack. All you have to do is push-ups and sit-ups every day. And try to eat good foods. The video I shared yesterday was from 6 months ago. And I put on at least 5 pounds since that video. So not to be full of myself, but I think I look better now than I did in that video. Because I didn't want to share that video. Because I didn't like how I looked in it. Isn't that stupid? But I mean, a little thought in your head, a little voice can prevent you from doing something because you think others are gonna make fun of you, or you don't like something about yourself for whatever reason. That little voice will prevent you from doing it because you're like, I don't like it. I don't like how I look. So then you don't do it. Then I look back, I'm like, wait, why didn't I share this? I mean, I could share this. So the last 6 months, I've been trying to get more protein, eat more foods, exercise more. If I don't like something, I try to change it. And if I can't change it, then I don't worry about it. If it's outside of my control, like other people's thoughts and feelings, I often see people upset with other people's thoughts and feelings, which I think is so weird because it's not you. Oh, people don't like me. Who cares? No one ever. It's like, what? No, who? No one, like, the moment you look outward for validation, you instantly lose, because no matter how much you get outwards, if you don't feel it already yourself, you'll never actually feel it. Confidence isn't just, oh, I'm the best, I'm gonna win. Confidence is loving yourself. Confidence is looking in the mirror and being happy with what you see. Confidence is when you're alone, you're like actually chilling and not stressing. Confidence is also, I think, showing your emotions in true colors and whatever else. I can't see you. Oh, yikes. I couldn't. Let me blast up my shadows. Nice shots. The kilo's gonna be insane. Oh, I almost smashed that pole. Give me. C9's everywhere. Okay. Now my screen's too yellow. I put a blue light filter, but it's too powerful. I gotta turn it down. Alright. My glasses already have a yellow tint. I paid extra moolah to get blue light filter on a pair of already overpriced glasses. Something's... It's not what I thought. That's literally not what I wanted to do, but it's okay. It's okay. But sometimes whatever's around you can be the thing that actually gets you the kill. That's amazing.
Gas is moving. Enemy UAV overhead.
No? He's already dead. That timing was crazy, wasn't it? Confidence is knowing you've changed for the better and not letting other people judge you for it. Heck yeah, man.
Buy station vulnerability close.
I know there's a lot of sayings that are cliche, but
Enemy soldier incoming.
they also have a lot of meaning. And one of the biggest cliche sayings, life is what you make it. Or like, life is how you perceive it. Life is a mirror. All these things. Oh, come on, bro. And whatever you think about anything, you're allowed to. And no matter what anyone else thinks about your thoughts, doesn't matter. Literally doesn't. As long as you're being a good person, you're not being evil and hurting or lying or stealing. Being a good person, that's all that matters. And being a good person doesn't mean you're doing things you don't like. It doesn't mean you're people pleasing. Being a good person doesn't mean you're like resentfully trying to be nice. Like having a bad attitude while trying to be nice. You either are just a good person or you're not. And honestly, it's just what you feel. I get in the habit of trying to thank people more. Like saying thank you. I've been saying it since I was a kid. Ever since going to lunch, I would tell the lunch ladies thank you for giving me the food or for cooking or cleaning or for whatever. Like, thank you for what you're doing. I go to the grocery store. I tell people stocking shelves, thank you. They look at me weird. Like, why would I thank them? Because they're stocking shelves that I'm grabbing stuff off of from. I say thank you. Or if you like something about, say, someone's shirt or their hat or their shoes, I'll be like, yo, it's a dope hat. Yo, I like that shirt. Yo, nice kicks. They might look at you weird, or they might be like, oh, thank you, I just got them. And that can make their day. And then they'll share that with someone else. They'll maybe compliment someone or just share. Just them feeling good is being shared with others. But if you're feeling all negative and nasty, you don't want to bring people down and make them feel what you feel. Oh, since I feel like shit, I'm going to make everyone around me feel like shit, even though I'm not aware of it. That's the where you got to have mercy for people that are feeling like poop. You don't want to kick them when they're down. Want to help people, like, even if it means just being merciful. Doesn't mean you have to say anything. Just don't be mean. And yo, whatever I say doesn't even matter. You could be as mean as you want. But if you want, but you know, why would you? I don't want to sound like a white knight because I'm not a perfect person. I say mean things sometimes, but I try to say it with good intentions. Those were sick moves, dude. Yo, Harry Potter, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa, my bad.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
What's up, Anthony? Thank you for tuning in, man. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Enemy UAV is online.
I like it. Yo, Weed.
UAV in the area.
I appreciate you for sharing, brother. And I give you so much respect for sharing and just for being honest and open. I honestly, like, no matter what someone's going through, no matter how someone looks, I say a lot of things that might make people feel bad about themselves, but I'm not trying to. But sometimes by not trying to, it can still make that happen if someone's jealous. If they see you and they might think differently about themselves. Even if someone shares something that sounds, maybe it's not nice, I still have so much respect for them for sharing the thing that's hard to share. Like, yo, Weed, I know you're chill because you've been a part of the team for a while, and I'm not. I give you props. I give you props, bro. It's like, to be open like that and honest takes a lot of something. Even though it's a chat box and comment. I think anyone being vulnerable about anything is respectful.
Got gas moving in.
That sniper on the tower over there. That wasn't too respectful.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Problem nowadays, if you're nice all the time, it's considered strange or weird. Yeah, there's a difference, I think, between being nice and being like a good person. Because you don't have to go around being like, hi everyone, good day, good morning. Oh, thank you so much. You don't have to be like over the top, like, okay, that is kind of weird. You could just be, you can literally be in your own zone, like.
Hostile UAV in the area.
You can just give someone a friendly nod or just a friendly little smirk. You can gracefully walk by people. You can be aware of your surroundings and be conscious of those around you. That doesn't mean you have to like let it be known to everyone that how nice you are. It just means respect those around you, respect their space, respect them. Wouldn't you want that back? Would you want someone bumping into you and like parking really close to your car, like for no reason? Just like little things like that. You just are a good person. I think that comes back. I think people pleasers, I'm one of them. Growing up, it's all I would try to do because I thought that's what people wanted. I think struggle with it the most. That's why I say nice guys finish last. You don't have to be a people pleaser. You don't have to get anything from anyone. You don't have to get their approval. You don't have to get their attention. You might want it for whatever reason, and that's okay. But you don't need it to be complete, to be whole. You don't need anyone's approval. Oh, that sucks. GG's. Different guy behind us. GG's. Have a good moral code. That sounds like a good show. There used to be a show called Bro Code. Then I think they made a girl code. What about moral code? That's even better. That's better than both. Dude, those endgame situations get pretty intense. Could have played positioning better. I wasn't aware of the guy behind that wall. That was the sniper. When I'm searching for lobbies, as you can tell, I'm not on my second account getting a bot lobby. My lobbies are real sweaty. When you guys tune in, it's real, legit gameplay. I can promise you that. Yeah. Heck yeah, Art. Anything I say is with good intentions. When it comes to health and wellness and foods, it never comes from a, like, I'm mad, upset. If anything, I'm kind of upset with how society has been raised to be, how raised to think and what they eat and what's in the food and what's in the air and what's in the water, the things that aren't in my control. So the reason I'm so fixated on health and wellness is because that's what I'm in control of. I can't control anything other than what I'm in control of. What I'm eating, what I'm drinking, how much I'm sleeping, how much I'm exercising, what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling, what I'm doing. I'm in control of all that. What others think, what others do, how they react, how they are, it's not up to me whatsoever. And I could try to be the most perfect person, and people will still be like, what's wrong with you? And just ignore them. You don't have to be like, wow, no one gets me. Everyone's so upset. No, like, sometimes I go off on rants all the time, and it's easy to feel like the victim. it's easy to put yourself in the victim position. So I try to not be in the victim position and put myself in the one that's above it all. I'm making people my victims in a game. And hopefully when I win, they learn something. And if I lose, hopefully I learn something. Pistol? PPR? Snizzer? Aim down sight to win. Use what you have, what you can. Being an elite gamer doesn't mean you push 24/7 and kill bots. Anyone can go in a private lobby and feel like they're the best gamer in the world. It's just making sure that you win every situation. You don't have to rush around like a maniac. You can play smart. Use what you can. Watch so many people play like they're brainless. They have no head, like their head's cut off like a chicken running around. And then get pissed when they die. Then they say the game sucks. It's like, because you're playing like an idiot. But who am I to say people play like idiots? Well, when they're dying and complaining, I can clearly see what's making them die. And the more kills you get, you're gonna feel things. Oh, you're gonna feel psychological warfare things. There'll be enemies at all sides. You have to keep reacting and adapting. My point exactly. I was thinking it. I didn't hear him though. I took the zip.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Uh-oh.
Gas is down.
They nerfed the Cypher. It still dropped them. Other Cypher. Compacts? Life is how you make it. Worrying is a rocking chair. It gets you nowhere. Focus on what you can do in your life, not what you can't control, and don't worry about it. Yo, thank you, Art, for sharing with the chat, bro. Dude, good vibes. Sometimes just a friendly message when you start your day in that kind of way or end your day in that way. It's what carries on for the rest of your day or for the start of your next day. Depending how you feel at the start and how you feel at the end of your day is what you're going to be feeling, bro. So that's why you want to start your day with good energy, good messages, peace, positivity. Maybe not Call of Duty, but even when I'm playing this, it can honestly be the biggest lesson of your self-awareness, of your self-control. No matter what, doing anything for hours, you're going to start to feel insane. But when you are focused and playing, just do your best to do your best. I want that loadie. I might explode just driving this. He doesn't die. Oh my. Aw. Dang.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Dang again. Double da- Okay, recovery. He went the wrong way. He didn't know. These guns, it's OP. It's OP. It is.
Gas is moving.
You're telling me no one's on the roof? Nope, there is.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Fire station prices have been reduced.
Just aim up a little bit. Just aim up a little bit, bro.
Time's up. Contract failed. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. The enemy is no longer threatening you. Loadout drop heading your way. Precision airstrike standing by.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
You've got gas moving in.
Impact. No hit.
Enemy soldier incoming.
UAV satisfied.
All right, got both guns. Will be a curse.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Remaining. Keep pushing.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting.
This thing with the compensator is something else. Saw the guy last second. Oh my god. It's busted.
4 remaining. Gas is closing in.
I can't stay here. I don't have a mask either. That's scary. That was crazy what I just did to him. He tried though. Might be dead.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now. You've got gas moving in. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Ah, GG's. Just a warm up. I don't think I could have escaped too. Yo, Art, be careful what you wish for, brother. Whatever you think, whatever you say, like, I don't necessarily agree with older, age faster, and get gray hair earlier. Like, I don't agree with that. Get older, age faster, and get gray hair easier. I don't agree with that. Maybe for you, but when I play, I get faster, smarter, better, more luscious, more beautiful, inside and out. My hair grows more, like I'm Goldilocks. I actually get smarter and wiser, better in control of my emotions and feelings, in tune with that intuition. I know you're just joking, but I'm not gonna agree with something that I don't agree with, even if it's a joke. Because, like, I don't know, whatever we tell ourselves kind of makes it happen in a way. Even, you know, you might not think that, but because I think that, I'm like, well, I'm going to be very selective of what I believe. Bro, the future is crazy looking. The future is insane. I feel like I'm living in it. I'm excited. The older I get, I really am. I'm hyped. 10 years, 20 years, 30 years from now. I'm hyped. Where's the meta operator skin? Oh, shoot. Is that why we're standing out so much? Because we're glowing? Wait, that's not the skin I had. Must have reset. Normally I go with this one. This is from the previous. Or Terminator, which is busted still. But he says those lines so much. So we're going with Black Noir. I died by this once in a gulag. I couldn't see him in a corner laying prone. And then I bought it. So I wanted to be that guy. While using your brain and making sure what guns you have at the time, you're using them correctly, not just gunning and running constantly. Yes, yes. Yes. Dude, we are sharing knowledge and wisdom that transcends history and time. This is ancient knowledge. Thank you guys for sharing it. Ancient Call of Duty knowledge. What's that on my gun? You see that, like, very faint, but above the fire skull, there's like those little lines you see. I stare at pixels for a living, so I can literally notice when a pixel is off. Every day, we're getting better, wiser, stronger, faster. We are leveling up our mind, our intuition. We're going with our gut instincts. We're living in the flow state. Whether I'm streaming or not, we're in the zone, bro. Because being elite is a mindset. It's how you feel when no one's looking, when no one's around. It's what you tell yourself. It's those voices you have inside. There's gonna be the angel and the demon. If you just go with the good, I think in the end you win. It doesn't mean be a people pleaser pushover. It means be open and honest and real, and tell people what you really think and feel if you want. You don't have to. You don't have to go around and tell everyone everything. Only those that are willing to listen or want to hear, or those who ask questions. But don't just be, you know, willy-nilly giving your energy away to strangers. I don't consider you guys too strange, because you guys been with the channel for years and years, and, you know, we built a community of eagles, of like-minded individuals over the last 15 plus years. So I'm very selective with who I share this information with. Even if it's something as simple as eat your vegetables, get more sleep, exercise. We're staying elite, baby. So the Kilo, the Compacts are gonna be shredding, bro. This thing's insanely OP now. Look how dope it looks. It only cost 30 bucks. Just kidding. I think it was free. I didn't buy this. Must have unlocked it. The bullet strap on the back. It's got that, like, it's the shark teeth. That's not Supreme. Is that Bape? Optics not too shabby. Definitely not a bad one, but the Kilo has beautiful iron sights. You got the laser and the stock. I don't think the optic is needed, but definitely optional. What up, Exotic? Welcome. Welcome, brother. Welcome.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Call of Duty becomes such a serious game because literally every button you press, if you press the wrong one at the wrong time, that's why you'll lose. A lot of people will two-box their lobbies, so it's not as stressful, it's not as difficult. We just play whatever the game gives us. 5+ KD lobbies, not a two-boxed easy bot lobby. So every action matters. I can't make a mistake. When you're going against high-tier players in any game, one mistake will cost you the game. One little mess up will be the reason you lost. When you're going against noobs that don't know how to shoot, you can mess up a lot because they can't even react that fast. I know I say that a lot, but I try to point it out because a lot of gameplay I see on the internet, in videos especially, I know is in two-boxed lobbies just based on the enemies and how they shoot and move. When you guys tune in, expect the realest, dopest, rawest. And I hope anyone that two-boxes is listening. So deep down they know. And anytime they talk to me, they're going to feel deep down they're a two-boxer and I'm not. Good. That's how I want it to be. It's not good to compare. I just try to make it clear to everyone watching. I'm not comparing myself to anyone, just people two-boxing.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Is that still comparing in a way, I guess? What's a party here? It's a fiesta! You know, is there a box?
UAV overflight terminated.
If I push that, I might die. I'm getting some crazy glare through my window. Tell me I'm not behind the ledge. Those last few shots, he got hit markers as I was behind the flipping floor. I died because I didn't have plates. But still, I mean, if you're behind cover, the game should not count the shots when I'm behind cover.
Fight for your life.
Gotta close this a bit. It's like glaring in my eyeballs. Yo, K-Stacks, insane. Thank you, Charles. I'm glad, or else you probably wouldn't be here. You and Luna enjoy the 50 and hope Luna gets spoiled. Well, I can promise you that. She gets spoiled no matter what. Thank you, Art, for reminding. I promise I didn't forget. And just so you know, Art, like 50 bucks is actually a crazy amount of money to donate. Literally a crazy amount of money. That's how many months of membership. Like, that's wild, brother. I'm gonna die. Let's go. I had to kill him before I burned to death. The better you are in this game, the more aim assist enemies get against you. You could be the best player in the world going against the worst player in the world, and the worst player in the world will have shots like the best player in the world. Even if they throw something, even if they shoot a shotgun or a sniper, it'll feel like the most deadly, accurate, lethal shot. Even though their average KD is a 0.2 and you have a 10, I'm not joking you, that 0.2 will actually have the most incredible shots. Because this game's designed so people of different skill levels kind of have more of a balanced gunfight. Because if it only was the best players winning, the people that weren't good at all would never play ever. I have to give them some assistance, some aim, some they do, and it sounds like I'm complaining. It's just a matter of fact. Like, casinos are rigged. Dave and Buster's, arcades, slot machines, claw machines. It's just a part of the game. It doesn't mean you can't win. Just know that whoever shoots you, they're going to have lethal shots if that's how you are. I only say that to help you guys and to help myself. Because every situation, I treat every enemy like they're the best player ever because I know how the game works. We're making them like me. You might not agree, but play for yourself and you'll see. Your enemies will kill you even if you think they're not as good as you. You'll notice it in MP, Warzone. And I mean, again, it doesn't mean you can't do better overall. We have a 5 KD, which without 2-box and reverse boosting, I think is pretty good. A lot of people get that by cheating.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Gotta lock it in. Gonna be lit off of 4 Loco. You crazy, bro. Do they still sell those with caffeine in it? So remember, they came out and they like got banned for having caffeine and alcohol.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Didn't even buy a loadie, I bought a self. Got the free one dropping. Just always feel like my head's gonna get sniped off at any second. Dude, these contracts are so far too. I'm gonna go for this. Whoa. So really the biggest changes in the update are the buffs and nerfs to the weapons. Kilo buff, AK buff, AMAX buff, ABR nerf. They nerfed the C9 a little bit. Please don't explode.
Supply box is located. Move to
Freebie. An enemy. Oh, incredible shots. Incredible shots.
keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
GG's. The shots plus explosion didn't put him down? Yo, K-Stack, let us know how you feel. I think I had a 4 Loco once and instantly regretted it because it tastes like battery acid. Dude, that's when I first came out. Oh, I bet you they're still as disgusting. Any controllers recommend? The DualSense Edge by Sony. The DualSense Edge is the best controller. Or at least, I don't know if they have other controllers that you can overclock the polling rate to 8,000. But I know the DualSense Edge has the highest clocking rate you can get. They might make others, but it's what I've been rocking. It works for a PC as well. We're on PC right now. Who's rocking the 70-round drum?
You're losing ground. Moving.
Let's see what TTV Taylor got. Taylor D made. Dude, the kilo is going to be dominating right now. Get him. Sniff out the mole. Get the mole out of here. Brother, you know he's in there. He wants to just double check. You got him on the loose. Oh, of course. Of course. Wait. Gotta hear every audio cue. TTV, Taylor D-made with the moves. The move of no moves.
Reloading.
All right, we're gonna be. We've seen enough. I don't know how people spectate, but more power to them. I get bored so fast watching someone just sit there. I do. He landed shots, proceeded to sit there, which is the safe thing to do. It is, but also the boring thing to watch. This gun is nuts. Exotic one controller I would suggest is Vertex EF Pro. Let's see if ChatGPT knows the polling rate. Or Vetrix. Vetrix EF Pro. Controller polling rate. How does that compare to the Sony DualSense Edge? Brother. That thing is slow. Sorry, Charles. But if you want the fastest controller, the DualSense Edge is faster by a lot. 8 times. That means your inputs, like when you move your sticks, push your buttons, the action's gonna happen faster. Yo, GG's Adrian Z. GG's, brother. Dude, the guy on the top, I'm surprised you survived. I slammed you like bumper cars. It exploded, plus the shots. The guy in the, I think, was he in the tower? Landing shots from up top? I thought you were going to be easy freebie kill. Oh, my brother was eating. GG's, Adrian. Can you really tell the difference? Probably not. Yes. 8 milliseconds is huge. It doesn't sound like it, but in a game that you die in a millisecond, you want to have 0.01 millisecond delay. You don't want to have 8 millisecond delay. That's horrible. You know, I don't know if you're a pro gamer, Jared, but yes, you can tell the difference. Because if you start stacking high frame rate, high hertz, low input delay, low response time, it makes all the difference. Is the Lamborghini really faster than a Is a Lamborghini really faster than a Mustang? Yes, it really is. Unless you got like a Shelby, Mustang, V8. When you start like talking about the top 1%, what can make the difference in a fight can literally be you having 1 millisecond difference. 1 millisecond can make or break an entire gunfight. This game has pretty low tick rate. We try to stack every favorable condition so we can win. And if you have 8 milliseconds of delay and someone has 1, well, do the math. It doesn't sound like a lot, but we're talking about top tier level gaming here. If you're chilling on a couch, then it doesn't really matter. But if you're literally at your PC on a monitor trying as hard as possible, you want as low response time, low input delay as possible. I mean, I learned this when I was 16. Does it really make a difference? Probably not. Oh, silly willies. Willy, silly. But that logic can apply to everything. Does eating healthy and vegetables every day really make a difference? Probably not. It doesn't sound like it relates, but everything makes the difference. Does doing push-ups every day really make a difference? Probably not. It's only 8 push-ups a day. I'm telling you, something is better than nothing. In everything. But that's just me. It might, mind over matter might be different for you. Sorry, Charlie Brown. The C4 ain't getting me.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next.
Yo, Jared, you could feel it. You could feel the difference. It's not something your eyeball can see, especially not while watching on YouTube. You could feel 8 milliseconds of delay, I promise you. Yo, Jared, what do you game on, by the way? Someone that says, like, it doesn't make a difference, I assume they have a bad setup. Because if they had a good setup, they would say, oh, it does make a difference. If I had a TV, I would probably say, oh, it's probably not even that big of a deal. But I went from having a TV setup to a monitor setup, going from a high delay to a low one. You might not see it, but you can 100% feel it.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
This dude's ratting somewhere. Dude, he came like right above, unless you just kept running by. Might have. So, Jared, of all people, you should know. What the heck? Of all people, you have the best GPU, and you're saying it doesn't make a difference? What?
Gas inbound.
You have the privilege to have a 5090. People would die to be in your position. And people die because they're not in your position. And mine. I also have a 5090. It's like when you're playing poker, bro. You want the best hand possible. You want the best setup. You want the best everything. You want to stack all the odds in your favor. Because when you stack all these little odds, 1%, 2%, 5%, 10%, 2%, 1%, half percent, 2%, all these little percentage differences add up so much. what compounding. It's how billionaires become billionaires. Oh, my screen has so many smudges on it. I'm trying to get them off. It's a crappy gun. And I can't see this guy. Oh, GG's. Charlie Brown!
Is your last chance.
Charlie Brown's back!
Deployment.
I think the vehicle squished me. It just looked weird on my screen. I like slid, but I think he pushed the other vehicle into me.
The fight is ready. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Yo, how are the profit margins on selling PCs? If you're buying all the parts, do you make like $1,000 per build? I guess it depends the parts, obviously.
Die trying.
If someone's getting a 5090 and a 14900K with 64 gigs of RAM, Dude, I can't believe Charlie Brown came back for us. You know how often that happens? You'll defeat someone somewhere on the map. You'll be somewhere randomly, and somehow that same guy is them. I'm like, what are the chances? But it happens so often. It seems like the chances shouldn't be that often. That's why I say Warzone is so much like MP. If you get a kill, that person you killed will somehow be behind you. Like, I'm not joking. Somehow the same mechanics apply. In MP, you notice it the most. You get several kills. Those same kills you just got will spawn in positions that make it more difficult for you to kill them again. Even though it's Warzone, it's, you know, such a large scale, it's the same kind of algorithms and mechanics and gunfights and aim assist, all that. It's the same. Or we're dead. We're dead. Okay. See a plate or two. That was blue. Very nice, very nice. Is that Charlie Brown again? Wait, who the hell was just shooting me? Dude. What?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
This kilo is so gross. With every update, they make guns more powerful and easier to use. So the TTK is gonna feel quicker. Because guns just, dude, that kilo hits. Like it beamed again. Can't see amongst those logos. Shot it. Oh no, I feel like there's more close. This guy up here still? Do I need water? Need water! Ooh. GG's. GG's. I'm gonna assume the grenade didn't do as much as I thought. GG's, buddy. The grenade plus the shots, no kill? Okay, okay. Hey, okay. 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 Yo, what's up, Venom? What's up, player? I'll go back to smaller maps, get a little more action. That was pretty... It's a pretty slow-paced game to die like that. You're telling me the grenade plus shots? Nothing? Maybe I should prioritize the compact. Welcome, players. Welcome. You guys haven't seen, they buffed the kilo. They buffed the compacts. I have the patch notes still right here. Boom. Jackal range, compact damage in range, KSV range, SOG range, and they also buffed the XM4. It's been a while since that received a buff. The kilo is going to be the meta. Thing hits so, dude, it's OP. It's so easy to use. We have clips where we just shredded people's faces off. The AK and the AMAX are the buffed guns. They nerfed the ABR. They nerfed the Cypher. And I didn't do too much. Still playing. Weightlessness. Most wanted contracts now available in Resurgence. Bringing the most wanted to Resurgence to BR solos. Working towards challenges tied to eliminating most wanted target for camos. Standardized AR and SMG ground loop by curating consistent builds and minimizing attachment RNG. Player 1 with the 27. Stay hydrated. Yo, thank you, player. 27 months. Cheers, brother. Cheers. A little extra for the road. I have a member-only Discord. Got a decent amount of members in it.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
The real thing. Prepare for the real thing, guys. No 2-box, no hidden screen, no bot lobby, no Cronus, no strike pack, no wall hacks, no soft aim. Legit gameplay against the best in the world ever. Apparently, hey, the things I'm witnessing.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
We're gonna prioritize getting the compact, so close up, our gun kills. Yo, lock it in. Drop a like in the session if you haven't. Let me know if you smashed that thumbs up. I'm putting a thumbs up in the chat. And if you did, more good luck to you. Thank you so much for being here and for being a part of the team. Stay elite, homies.
Stay alive till time expires. Ensure redeployment. We'll put you
Yo, thank you, Storm, with the 36. Hey, no worries.
Area. Watch the skies.
Yo, nice, brother, nice. Thank you so much for this 36, dog. You're tuning at the right time.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Gun. Dude, keep getting this GPR.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yo, it's nice to see you're staying busy, doing what you love, bro. Love that. I made a tweet the other day just talking about action and saying it's better than no action. Doing something, no matter what it is better than nothing. And it starts with the little things. Doing your dishes, your laundry, mowing your grass, seeing your mom and grandma. And if you could do what you love on top of that, oh man, blessing. What, TR2 SMG? I didn't know this was a thing. Yeah, especially.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I don't even know how the range is on it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Storm with the gifty on top of the 36. Welcome, DZ, to the Empire. Thank you so much, Storm.
Gas is inbound.
You guys have been showing so much love, man. I don't go live for I haven't been going live as consistently because I've been focusing on life, just like you guys. Although Call of Duty is my life, there's more to my life. And I've been living life, having fun, seeing my family more, and just taking care of business. And it's just a great feeling, know that I can come back and you guys
Incoming.
are showing love like I never left, man. Thank you.
25 remain.
Love it. Wait, his name is Love. Love. Same, brother.
Precision airstrike ready for self.
I love love. I love killing you. Damn, brother, try harder.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on foot. Strike inbound.
Incoming LBE.
Woo! I heard him, couldn't see him. You solved the Rubik's Cube. That's funny you said that because I was checking them out the other day. Congrats. I don't think I've ever solved one. Hey, love, relax. Relax, love. We understand. Maintaining that 1.7 is difficult. GG's. Give me a 2-box lobby. I'm just kidding. I like the effort. I like when enemies try, truly. I like spawning in death. I like when enemies really do try. I don't like when they cheat. I like when they try. If I just made it easy for myself all the time, you wouldn't get better. It wouldn't actually show what a real depiction of a game looks like. So, hey, good job. Good job, guys. Just so you guys know, the Kilo is going to be the #1 gun. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be the most busted gun. And they're probably going to tweak it again. But we're going to have probably 2 months of this being the meta. And then we have BO7, which I think the beta drops even sooner, right? October what? It's not October 2nd, is it? Or is that BF6? So I think we have the BO7 beta obviously dropping. And then there's like the pre-order beta, then the open beta. When does the game actually drop officially? I still haven't pre-ordered BO7. Yo, have we even seen MP gameplay yet? I think we saw maybe like a smidge, maybe? Or might have just been campaign showing off the mechanics. Yo, Buffalo Warrior, welcome to Elite Tier 3! Damn! You guys are legends. Legends. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the love so much. They updated the game today, so I thought it would be a good day to go live since we didn't go live yesterday. Welcome back, Buffalo. Black Ops 7's November 14th, 2025. Okay, so we got some time. When does BF6 officially come out?
You're headed to the war zone. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
October 10th? Smart for them for dropping it early. I really do hope their BR is going to be good. So then Call of Duty will, step up their game.
Enemy UAV is online.
Competition is good for business. Like I was saying before, I like when my enemies are good. I like when they try. And they're going to be good by default because we're good. And not just good, the best. But you lost the last one. I know. I guess it happens to the best of us. We have a 5+ plus in both modes, and I can tell you right now that every time we play this game, doesn't matter what day it is, what time it is, every single lobby is gonna feel pretty intense. I don't often actually have bot lobbies where I'm like, these guys suck. I'm like, say they suck even though they tried their absolute hardest. Because I know when I'm playing, I have to try my hardest. But I try without making it seem like I'm trying. It's like playing smarter and not harder. Jackal, compact. I think compact kills quicker. This thing got nerfed.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I just ate an edible, so if I start tripping out, I'm gonna blame it on the edible. Brandon Cynics MGs. Like, you could tell my enemies are good because they're rank 1000, or they got TTV in there. Everyone's trying their hardest, bro, because we are. How the game is designed. It puts you against people of similar skill. And if they're not, it'll seem like they do.
Enemy UAV overhead.
My eyeball itches at the worst time.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy advanced. Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is moving.
Sometimes I can't tell if they ran off or if they're in a corner waiting for me to move. I have to update my headset. Like, of all things, my headset's out of date. It is. It's from like over 10 years ago. They definitely have better headset technology these days.
Overhead.
More refined audio, better tuned. Like, this guy was also really good. Like, look at his I can tell he's good. Look at his level. The way they play, they're really trying.
The AO. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh shit, the audio cue. I can't hear shit. I can't hear anything. Put my headset up louder. Louder. That's too loud.
UAV in the area.
I want the wind, the sound of the gas is like loud. That's not good. I turned it down so it's not like all the effects. I can't hear anything. Want that loadie. This is 30 seconds. We have no time to waste. 30 seconds. No plates. We'll take your loadie, Brody. What is this? Next on 4? Prismatic. What the?
You've got gas moving in.
Still no plates. Still no bueno. We're on the boat. Yo, Stinker Winkerson.
Enemy UAV.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, Mr. Stinkerson, aka Wrathfire, he got the name because, well,
Stinky.
sorry about that. Yeah, dude stinks, literally. Doesn't shower, no deodorant. He goes all natural, which I respect. But damn, does he stink.
Enemy UAV is online.
Sorry, bro, to throw you under the bus like that. I thought you were the bus. The joke didn't land. No one laughed. My favorite holiday's coming up, and it's not Christmas. I'm not gonna say the punchline.
Fire sale is active.
It just gets really bad, really fast.
Hostile
Like, whoa, hey! That wasn't even funny. That was just actually disrespectful.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
That sucks. That sucks even more. Just do it. I'm gonna die for it. I'm gonna die for it, actually. I wanted the assassination. It didn't give me it. Are you willing to die?
Enemy
He
aircraft
was.
in the area.
So he did.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy deployed an advanced
He
UAV.
did. Now he dead.
Gas closing in.
I gotta start patenting everything I say because it's gonna get taken and sold. And put that in your pipe and smoke it. Did you go for a swim? This guy.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes.
If I shoot through water, I won't hit a single bullet. I have to wait for them to get air. I swim, they'll shoot me 1,000 meters down.
Keep knocking them down.
I think I'm making it up. This game has mechanics that literally change the mechanics of the game. How great is that? Because it's the mechanic. It's not... One of the mechanics is changing the mechanics. Like, things that aren't supposed to change will change because, well, math. Algorithms. Balancing numbers. Making things even. Or odd. Whatever the game decides. Do you decide when a slot machine lets you win?
Priority tasking required. Get it done.
The answer is yes, I do. I do decide. But this ain't a slot machine. Even if it's rigged, you could still do things that will put the odds in your favor. But there's going to be some situations that feel like the timing was so impeccable. They just had to be there. That thing just had to work out. And you can, oh, it's a skill thing. It's a skill thing. No matter who you are, there's going to be moments that will make you question your own sanity. And like Art was saying, it can make you age faster, or makes your hair gray, or makes you older. Like, it's a joke, haha. But you can let it. if you really think that, like, every time you play, you think it ages you faster, then it will. But if you're playing it and you feel like you're learning and you're adapting and you're winning and you're knowing what it takes and you're understanding the mechanics and you're also thinking about life and other things besides a video game, it doesn't feel like you're losing or the game's as bad as people make it out to be. To me, it's better than Pac-Man. This is more fun than Pac-Man. More fun than a lot of games, in my opinion. I wouldn't play a lot of games as long as I play this one. Even though it is different, it doesn't mean I'm not good at it. Older COD games didn't have the same algos they have now, maybe to a smaller degree, but it didn't go changing mechanics, hit detection, aim assist, spawns, like lag. You have fake packet bursts. Or just so, I mean, there's just moments where I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. It's easy to say. It's not like they used to. Nothing is. I'm dead. I'm dead for real. I was talking too much. I was yapping too much. Dude, the kilo is so deadly, it's hard to escape it. They made it have more range. I don't know if they give it more damage too, just range. No matter what, it's a freaking beam. We got caught. The times you die, it's probably not because your shots were horrible. It's probably you got caught. I was running around versus a guy just shooting me running around. I was trying to use the makeshift tents as cover, but he's just spraying through it. More range. Faster ADS. Faster sprint to fire. Dude, it's good. It's too good. Oh. Kind of feels like how when it first came out. Like, the fact that those shots even killed. But here's the thing. In-game, it'll feel different, just so you know. It's not going to feel like you're shooting dummies. I don't know if there's, like, 0 latency when you're in the range. Maybe, like, 2. When you're in-game, whatever your ping is, your shots aren't going to feel this, like, deadly. Unless you have a super good connection. I mean, you're still going to kill quick. I promise you. I have clips where I'm like, oh my. Okay. Yep, it's busted. You could feel when a gun is just like, oh. Oof. So anyone who uses it, it's going to be a laser beam. Stay hydrated, homies. My hydration, homies. Hydrate Sean here with a little PSA to drink more water.
Check your gear and
Sponsored by Fiji.
deploy ensure
The best water you could buy. Thank you, Speedy. Speedy? What's the name? Squishy? Fiji. Oh. ShamWow? Isn't that guy go to jail? I bet he was saying wow in there. Yo, AA Ron in the chat. Good to see you. Fernando, what's up, bro? What's up? Thank you for tuning in.
resurgence.
Going live now is kind of like seeing a rainbow, so I hope you guys soak it in and appreciate it. Because I know when I see a rainbow, sometimes even a double, you'll be mesmerized for as long as you can be, man. So sit back, relax, and enjoy like it's a double rainbow. We're going in. Number 1 2-boxer here. Hope you guys enjoy the gameplay. Yeah, I 2-box professionally. I beat up little kids for fun to get views. I can't help it. Not my fault. I set up my other console and found a lobby with an account that has no stats, so I've joined on my main one and then make it so the lobby's. It's not my fault that I do that. You think I'm in control of my actions and impulses? No. I cheat because I can't help it. It's in my DNA, okay? It's what I do. Okay, I have mercy. I have mercy. Be nice, though. Wait, no, the SOG is actually the best gun in the game all of a sudden. Good to know.
LDBR inbound.
No, it won't be though. But it was for a second. I'm gonna try the Tant 2. They didn't buff it. Dead. Oh, I didn't. That was actually intelligent. That was so smart. You see how he sat there?
We're returning.
I'm being for real. That was really a really good play. Sounds sarcastic, but I'm not even, literally not even joking. Like, I didn't know he was sitting there. That was really good. Sounds like a joke, but like, he won. He did the better move to not move. Legend. Yo, not this. No. No, not this. No, not this. It's a little...
Gas inbound. Hostile UAV in the area.
Everyone tries so fucking hard in my lobbies. Like sprinting non-stop. Sit down, child. Literally probably a child. I'm 30 years old, turning 31 this month. I'm an unk, literally. These are my children, practically. I'll teach you how to play. You're doing it wrong. Because you're dead. What'd you learn? What'd you learn?
Loadout drop heading your way. Additional target added while time remains.
Mask, self, would be nice. Dude. It's expecting it. Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. Does that movie not hold up over time? No one ever talks about Inspector Gadget. I gotta redo it. Who could they make Inspector Gadget? Yo, Raph! It's your girlfriend! Interesting that a C9 beats a compact. I think it's real interesting. The gun that literally shoots the fastest. I don't expect to lose that situation.
Care package on standby.
You've got gas moving in.
SVD. More like drop a like, comment, and subscribe. I'm dead for that? I'm dead.
Enemy UAV is online.
Missile is target coordinates. Stand by. Negative effect. Missile
So I kind of want that shotgun back. I have that shotgun.
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Semi? You have any shotgun rounds? Thank you. Shotguns are OP. Shot is OP.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Psycho and optimal. Napalm inbound.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Note that from up here. Psycho 2-2 egressing mission area.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Get ready.
Oh.
Resurgence window is about to close.
I used paper, he used rock. Paper beats rock.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That makes sense?
UAV is
Or no?
online. You're losing ground.
I'm like, oh, I have a Semtex. Let me use my Semtex. I don't. This Cypher still hits.
Standing by.
Clear another target.
Unless he chucked something. He just was using rock mode.
Fire sale's over. Just in price.
I think paper involves using something else other than just sitting there aiming down sight. Oh my gosh. Hold up.
Priority task and
Hold up.
request
This thing still hits really hard.
AO.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. No more second chance. Supply crates are reasonable. Advise you to load up now.
Taking his fists out.
10 remain. You're almost.
Nice, man. Everyone tries so hard, bro. Like, they try so hard, but it's what gets them killed. Because, like, why you rush around like that? What you doing? Trying to play the game? Have fun? Not in my lobby. Not in here.
Gas is moving. Enemy UAV overhead.
25? Where are you?
Enemy UAV is
You make that
online.
sucker 25. You missed the fire sale.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, SpaghettiOs. Let's fire an unsuppressed weapon end game. See what happens. I don't like this. I don't like this. Nope. Nope.
You're in the top 5.
Please don't get
Bring
stuck
home the win.
mantling. It's the most delayed airstrike ever. It's a bad time to have to go pee. Someone cue the laugh track.
You've got gas moving in.
That's not that much laughter. Someone turn off the laugh track. Why are the laughs getting louder and louder? Dude, growing up watching Friends, my parents would watch it. Show came out in '94. Remember growing up thinking, why are they laughing? I know when something's funny. I don't need to ha 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 ha. It's not that funny. I didn't like it. Now I'm just used to hearing it. It's my girlfriend's favorite show, okay?
They picked the wrong fight. Way to get it done.
You picked the wrong fight. Shout out to Friends. I hit him with the hopped in, then I strafed. Hip fire, laser. He dead. Dropping 13 kills in these lobbies is like dropping 7,000. No, realistically, it's probably like dropping 20 plus, 30 plus. Sounds crazy, but dude, my enemies try so hard. Everyone's rank 1000. Everyone's TTVer. Everyone's sweating their balls off. And I love it. Keep trying, man. Because you learn from it. Depending on what your enemy does, you got to decide what to do. You got to adapt. You must overcome. Look at this gun. Look at it. Who made this? Satan? Huh? The COD demons? Like, yeah, a prisoner of war, all right. Of Call of Duty. But thankfully, Activision has provided me with security and freedom. I just have to play the game for the rest of my life. So, I happily oblige. No problem. Why is this gun so good? So good. This thing's just a beam. Can't tell if what I'm hearing is my kitty cat. Can't really see her. I also live not too far away from a pre-K or something. Because there's little kids that scream outside, and sometimes I feel like I'm in the Blair Witch Project during the day. Little kids giggling. Kind of creepy when you hear that in the distance. You don't know where it's coming from. You're by yourself, like, did I just hear kids' laughter? Why do I hear kids' laughter? Why are kids laughing? I must not hear kids laugh. I'm joking. I'm not that afraid of it. Well, growing up, that movie, I didn't like it. How it made me feel. Like getting lost in the woods, finding your friend's teeth in a little bag. people laughing around your tent, I'd get like, hey, knock it off. I'm lost. I can't figure my way out. Can you guys just stop playing tricks? And yo, witch in the corner. How long you been standing there? You're gonna come after me? Hello? I would like bring so much stupid logic. I would somehow be the only one that survives because I'd be the only one that's not reacting. Like, okay, how is it possible we walked in a circle? Let's walk straight. How we keep ending up here? But in movies, when stuff like that happens, where you're just watching this like dreadful thing that's like reality isn't right. You don't know if it's a hallucination, if it's a dream. By the end of it, you're like, that was literally all in their head. It was just a dream. What a great movie. Or sometimes it's like, so everyone died, just everyone died. And whatever was being perpetuated will continue to perpetuate and just keep perpetuating that this hellish realm is gonna, and then it ends in such a dark tone. You're like, wow. Okay. So everyone died, and then this next family's gonna die. Cool. All right. That was a good movie. I'm never gonna see that again. And you see it again with someone that didn't see it. They're like, dude, why did you make me watch that? Because I saw it and I passed it on to you. Kind of like Smile, too. Dude, I don't even want to do the creepy smile. I don't want to infect you guys with the creepy smile. If you see that creepy smile, just stop looking, okay? Because once you see it, you're done for, bucko. So in movies, when there's like a thing that you're just not supposed to do, like just don't look then. Why are you looking? Turn around. Someone's smiling, you just look away. You literally just don't look. But then you're like hallucinating. Movies like that, you're just like, they're tripping out. You can't tell what's real. I didn't even see Smile 1, but I saw Smile 2. I'm gonna name a few movies that I recommend not watch. So Blair Witch Project, the original one. I recommend not to watch it. Vivarium. That one, like, I don't know. The first time I watched it, that was just like, that was something. Let me think. I had more that I'm already brain farting from. I don't know if Sinister was really creepy the first time or if I'm mixing it up with Insidious. But that, I mean, to me, Insidious, I mean, it's creepy. But I feel like, I don't know, the one where they kept making them and kept making them and kept making them, I feel like those got cheesier. But like, there's some scary movies that feel like the vibe of this whole movie was not comfortable. Oh, I remembered. But there's some that aren't even scary. It's just like dread and like you're watching this horror. Bo was afraid. If anyone in the chat saw that, let me know. And I want to know what you thought. My brother Pat made me watch it. He forced my eyeballs open. And he said, you must watch. So I did. It was like a 2+ hour movie. It was horrible. That was horrible. Not even that it was like a bad movie, but it was just like a horrible series of events nonstop. You're witnessing this like mentally unstable person who's constantly imagining the worst thing, so you can't tell if what's happening is real or if it's just in his head thinking what would happen. But then things do happen that you think actually are horrible, and it's like, is this? And it just keeps getting worse. You're like, what am I watching? I almost have to finish it because I can't just go halfway and not go all the way. And then it ends, and I'm like, dude. I'm like, why did I watch that? That was so bad. I don't want to see that ever again. So then I tell other people not to watch it, and then some people are going to go see it because they want to see it, and then they're going to say, it wasn't that bad. But it's not even that. It's like, oh, I'm like, it's so scary. It's just like, it's like uncomfortable, but here's the catch. You can actually kind of also laugh at it. You got to be in the right mindset. If it's nighttime and it's dark and you're watching a scary, weird, trippy movie, and you're wanting to watch it scary. It's like going to a haunted house and playing into the fact that it's scary instead of being like, oh, ooh, real scary. Oh, ooh. Real, ooh, yeah. Like, don't be an ass. Like, when I go to a haunted house, I know it's not real. And I'll be the first one to walk in because everyone's like, I don't want to do it. But I'm like, I'll do it. And I'll walk in. And if someone scares me, I'll be, oh my God. Yo, hey, knock it off. Knock it off. Back up. Back up. And I'll like keep going. I'm like, da. Then I'll just like play into, like, I'll just be the extra-ness. So when I watch, like, say a movie that's super uneasy, if you want to like make it fun and not like you're sweating in fear. When I was a kid, watching Signs for some reason was trippy. I remember being like 12 watching that, thinking like, I was just a little kid, bro. I don't even know how old I was. But as an adult, you can sometimes make the most horrific things funny. Like, oh my God. Oh, what am I witnessing? And then after years and years of being desensitized by graphic material, and you see something like, I've seen worse. So you could still play into the fact that it's horrid, and like, I'm not gonna like be like, oh God, I'm like, oh man, I'll like look away and be like, oh, it's still okay. Like, all right, it's still, yeah, I don't necessarily need to, like, you could witness it if you want and keep watching. Sometimes you can't look away. You're like, oh, wow. This is where my brain goes when I watch movies. I'm not even joking. It can completely ruin a movie for someone, so I have to, like, not do this. If I'm watching a new movie, I won't do this because it completely ruins the movie. But I'll watch a movie from a perspective of the editor or the actors or the director, and I'll, like, look at the setup and listen to the tone and see, like, what they put in the background and, like, the way they cut it, how let's say a character is talking or doing something one scene. Let's say they're putting their glasses on and it goes like this. And the next cut, his arms are like this, or his face is like a different way. Sometimes it could feel very jarring when what they cut to didn't really make sense, because like sometimes they even cut to the past on accident. Like, you'll see them put their glasses on, and then the next scene, he's like putting his glasses on. You're like, wait, I just saw you put your glasses on. You don't got to re-show putting your glasses on. But sometimes editors don't catch it, and I could catch like that was a really, it could be well done. You can have like cuts that just are abrupt and well done. Then there's some that like it literally visually didn't really make sense if we're going in chronological order here. But then sometimes movies go in the past, the future. You can't even tell, like, is this the past? Shh. Shh. What's that guy? Shh. I have to use the... I just pissed my pants. No, I'm not... when I watch a movie I'm into, I don't really talk. But if someone wants to talk, I'm very selective if I care or not. I hear strangers yapping and like, I'm like, oh, listen to these kids. I'm not gonna be like, hey, shut up, because that would just make it worse. I'm just gonna be like, I hope they shut up eventually. It's not the worst going to a theater and there's a bunch of kids. Like, these are underage kids watching a movie and they're just all like on their phones and laughing. It's like, dude, just in the background. I'm like, wait, was that me actually? I was just talking about how that was me. But I feel like I wasn't like that. When I look at kids now, I'm like, I wasn't that arrogant, was I? Maybe I was. Maybe I am. But at least I have common decency at a movie, not to be like, I'm not going to just make a scene. People paid money to see this movie. I want some kids yapping. Sometimes, though, if someone can time, it would be bad if it was throughout the whole movie, but sometimes someone in the theater will say something like before it starts that makes some people giggle, or someone will like make a fart sound like a little immature kid. But it's kind of like funny because it's just dead ass quiet. It's black seat. All you hear is, and then it's just you might get a little chuckle. But if they keep doing it in the movie, then it's like, all right, it was funny the first time, but you got to knock it off with the farts. And then like, that was a real one though. That's ass. I don't know. Is that every generation that thinks their generation was better than the one before it? Because I'm under the assumption that's the case. I'm seeing videos pop up in my feed that say, oh, I hate when Gen Z reacts like this when I say something. So I was at the coffee shop the other day and I was asking like, hey, how's it going? And this is the look they gave me. I can agree, but at the same time, as I agree with certain sayings and start to feel, wait, I'm getting so old that like people are born in 2004 or 5. Obviously, like when someone's born in 2018, 2015, 2010, they were born with an iPad at birth. They had an iPhone. They have like a neural link from Elon Musk. They have a chip in their brain. They're practically an AI little robot kid with zero social skills. And all they know is phone and ChatGPT. Imagine having ChatGPT in school. Oh my gosh, dude, ChatGPT is incredible. If you want to find out the better products, you ask ChatGPT because it's taking all the information from the internet and it's giving you it like a calculator. ChatGPT is an information calculator. It really is, and it's so good. You can ask it as specific questions as you want, and it'll give you the most specific answer it can possibly conceive. It's truly amazing. I think people underutilize it. Any question you have, you can ask ChatGPT, and it'll give you a pretty good answer. Dude, growing up, I've always wanted that. I'm like, I wish I had a hypothetical character I can ask a question that knows the answer every time without trying to deceive me or gaslight or gatekeep. Or someone that's sharing a lie without realizing it, because that's the worst. That's the worst. When someone teaches you something that they don't think they're teaching a lie, but they don't realize the lie themselves, so that's what they perpetuate. But then you start to learn beyond your parents, but how they lived before was different than how we live, and they don't necessarily realize all the things in the foods and the air and the water, and it goes deep. Well, when you talk to your parents about organic and no seed oils and grass-fed and no canola, no this, no sunflower, no vegetable oils like avocado oil, coconut oil, olive oil. Like, dude, the way they make food and preservatives, there's so many ingredients in foods that literally aren't even ingredients you're supposed to eat, but it keeps the food lasting longer. It's literally chemicals to make the food last longer, and it passes through you. Well, if you keep passing through chemicals, if you keep passing chemicals through you, I think it's why people get older and have diseases and have illnesses and have to take medications, because after 50 years of doing it, oh, the horrors of reality. And it's hard to teach it. So I sometimes feel like that old person being like, oh, I know better, I know. Because I grew up and I see and I'm like aware, and it's like tough to tell, and you can't teach it. You can't teach it if someone's not willing to learn. You can't teach if they're not a student. You can also learn from others that even don't want to listen, because it fortifies what you know and what you're about and what you want to focus on. So it's not just like, oh, you're bad, negative person, you're doing those things that I don't do. Haha. No, it's like, you're not me. I'm just saying what I do and why I think it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It's the elite way. It's the meta of life.
Time's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I always feel like someone's watching me. I mean, sometimes people show up. Don't you love when people show up uninvited to your house, inside of it? Hello, I didn't tell you I was coming, but I'm here now. What? Okay. Tried calling you, so I just came in anyways. Ever hear of boundaries? No, what are those?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your side.
Common sense, people. But also, common decency. Hello.
Additional contract online.
I think sometimes people do things that's kind of maybe not right because they think it's good. They do it out of the goodness of their heart. But there's a weird thing about doing something that you think is good. I know that sounds messed up. But going into someone's house uninvited to bring them something, although it's a nice gesture, going into their house uninvited is the boundary stepping. But like, who in society is setting boundaries? You! You have to! You can't let people set them for you. My boundary is to come inside your house whenever I want, uninvited. I have a sniper. I have 2 snipers. A rocket launcher. That's criminal.
Targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Hostile airstrike incoming.
Yeah, I want to start blasting. I'm afraid to cough in peace.
Enemy UAV is online.
Is this thing actually good? Sometimes I care so much about meta. Must use the statistically best. But I don't know the stats of this. This is the freaky part. I said it before, I say it every time. There's gonna be moments that'll feel like your gun has a different time to kill. No matter the gun too, you can have the meta gun. And there's gonna be a situation you're like, pretty sure, like, it really did feel like I did what I was supposed to. I mean, I'm not 100% perfect, always do the right thing, but it also doesn't mean that there isn't moments that make you question things. You're like, okay. At the end of the day, it is a game. This gun, I'm not sure about it. Not sure about it. Wow, what a guy. So is the C9 still the thing? You can make the thing whatever you want, but is it though? When I say the thing, like the number 1 fastest TTK for combination shots up close on average, based on the weapon's TTK, the actual statistical numbers of damage at the range from close up, with the fire rate. People find it out, and then they share it, and then before you know it, everyone's using the same 2 guns for 2 months. And if you switch it up, you're statistically lowering your odds. Welcome to Call of Duty, a game where you have to use the meta to increase your odds, which I think also applies to a lot of games, not gonna lie. Call of Duty, it just feels... It feels more prevalent. You feel it more. It's more, you know, cartoony, arcade-like.
Enemy soldier incoming.
And you know what? That's what I love about it. I love the cartooniness. That's why other games exist. To be what they're supposed to be. Call of Duty's didn't always start off cartoony. But I like fast-paced CODs. I like the jetpacks. I like the abilities. Even though it's annoying and sucks and it's noob stuff. I like when COD tries something different. And it's not just aim down sight for the entire time. And if you use movement, you get penalized heavily. It's not what it used to be, but even though it's not what it used to be, I still will make the best of it. It could be the worst, and I can have the most fun. That was me during a lot of CODs people didn't like overall. I just made the best of it. Back then, people didn't like Ghosts. Ghost was hated on.
Hostile UAV.
IW, the most hated on COD ever. I loved it. One of my favorites.
UAV online. Gas is closing in.
If it's family, then it's obviously a different thing. You know, if you got family stopping over uninvited, then it's like, if my mom or grandma showed up,
Enemy
I'd love it.
UAV overhead.
If you got,
Hostile UAV in the area.
hey, sometimes, no matter what, you want time to yourself. You know what I mean? And you shouldn't feel ashamed
UAV is on.
or wrong for like wanting to be by yourself. That's really mean and rude. What? I'm not saying I don't like you. I'm not saying I hate you. I'm just saying I just like to be alone.
Area.
Sometimes. A lot of times. Imagine if he sniped. Wait, he didn't have a sniper.
Enemy UAV is online.
UAV standing by.
Top shooter.
UAV is bingo fuel.
Shooter McGavin.
to base.
Enemy UAV overhead. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Enemy UAV online.
Jinx, you owe me a soda. Ha 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 ha. Laugh track. Just for the editors. That I don't have. I love people that try. I really do. I love it. They're just so desperate, so hungry. They're a starving animal, maybe with rabies.
Enemy
Like,
UAV
it's
overhead.
a blessing and a curse.
Deployed an advanced
I don't have to deal with it anymore. Goodbye.
Timeline expired.
You lose, sir. Good day.
Fire
Good day, sir. You lose. No. What are the... That one hit stuff? Okay, fair enough. Okay, one that... Like, I missed.
Resurgence is deactivated. This is the air game. Nine left. Keep the pressure on.
Did you hop? For real?
Solid work evading the enemy.
Damn, man. You know what I need? A sauna. For real. I have to go on a sauna and just
You've got gas moving in.
let it all out. Maybe not it all, but let it out. Sweat it out. Start making a disgusting mess in the sauna. A rabid animal. Hold up. Sometimes my eyeballs. Wait. Bro, dude, I don't know. It looks. It's blurry looking sometimes. Who's got a most wanted like a savage? That's GG's.
Only 10 were left. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
I guarantee this guy's gonna die. I guarantee it.
That's closing in.
If he wins, I'll be thoroughly impressed. These enemies just have to shoot back. If you play that clip in slow-mo, you'll see he aimed nowhere near my head at all. Watch his initial shot, how off target and how non-aiming. Then his second shot was actually not where my head was. That should not have counted as a headshot. But since we already killed him a couple times in the game, there's a hidden mechanic. I'm not even making this up. It's an MP, it's in Warzone. If you kill an enemy, even just once, they're going to have an easier shot at killing you for whatever reason. You'll notice it. If you kill an enemy multiple times and they come back, I am not joking you, the game will give them more aim assists. It'll give them a higher probability of killing you because you already killed them. It sounds like I make it up, and I wish I did. But after 30 plus days of playing, you start to notice things that people that haven't played that much don't even know. I don't gamble, but I do play Call of Duty. And even though it exists, the way I could have not died is if I didn't move and I was aware he was on top of the tower. I didn't see him on the water tower. He was laying prone. The moment I went to go jump down below, he landed a headshot where my body was. He didn't even aim to where my head was. Play it back in slow-mo. You'll see. You'll see. He actually might win now. He has high ground. This guy's weak. No, he's going to win now. Wait. He didn't jump down. This guy down low actually has a chance to win still. He's playing the safe game. I said I guarantee he's going to lose. Well, those odds aren't looking so good now. This guy has a self and a mask. This guy down low is in trouble. And this guy has what? How many kills? Is that his or mine? That's his. He has 5 kills. Ah. If this enemy has more kills, he has a less chance of winning. I'm not even making it up. There's secret hidden elgos. If this guy down below doesn't have a self and a mask. So I'm very curious to see how it plays out. This guy has to be aware, right? He has to know he's coming. He has to have heard that. He has to know now. He has to know. This guy literally, if he doesn't have stuff, he's going to lose. But if he has less kills, he could win. If he has the same stuff, I could be hypothesizing because the things I feel like I know intuitively, I'm not going to come out and say, yes, EliteShot, you're correct. There is algorithms that change how the game's going to feel depending on the situation, the stats, and the kills, and the equipment, and it's based on percentages and odds. It really is. That's why you got to play in a certain way. Who's going to win? He won. He won. Wait. I was right. Let's go. My initial prediction was right. Oh my, see, that was actually good. So I'm curious if that guy had stims. This dude had shock sticks. He had a mask and a self. He must have had a mask and a self with stims. or maybe found another self. It'll come down to odds. And if you pay attention to numbers and what your KD is, if you start getting more kills than your average, the game's going to somehow bring you back down to it. I'm curious how many kills this guy had. I don't know if we were able to see that. I'm curious. Dude, if you were to play slot machines that you knew someone lost a lot of money on, I feel like they're set up in a way to eventually pay back. But if you stay long enough, it takes your money. But if you catch it at the right time, then leave, you win. I've been practicing with games. Once I win, let's say whatever game it is, whatever mode it is, if you win, switch games, switch modes. That way you don't keep falling for the loop of what the game wants you to do, and that's to keep playing. If you want to keep playing, keep playing. But if you're not having fun after winning, then you should probably stop playing. Oh, winning makes you want to keep playing. But winning is also what's going to make you lose, because I know the more you win, the more kills you get. I've experienced the game turn up and do weird things. But again, it sounds crazy. If I wasn't me, I would not like me at all. Why do I say that? I'm just imagining if I never played the game and I heard someone say, oh, the game's set up in this type of way where it changes. Yeah, right, Sean. But that same mindset is from someone that never played or doesn't play much. It's like if I was a race car driver, I would know the intricacies of my vehicle and the tires and the horsepower and the type of engine and the fuel, and I would know the specifics. And then someone who doesn't know a thing about vehicles will be like, psh, yeah, right. It's like, I'm not trying to fuel the fire. There's no one in the chat saying that, but it's crazy that in my head, I'll make this hypothetical point of view that for some reason is like a shadow.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
What, Carl Jung, didn't he write a book kind of talking about that? Everyone has it. They have this like dark side, this shadow to them, this part of them that they maybe don't like, but in a weird way, you kind of have to love all parts of yourself. Life is so paradoxical. And I know I talk about this stuff all the time, but it's what I'm about. Growing up, I would be laying in the sun, meditating, reading books about meditation and breathing. And I still have these books that I will flip open occasionally. Not as consistent as I probably should be, but I got books everywhere. I open it up, I read it, I'm like, yo, yes. I get a quote that like reminds me of a way of being, and I'm like, yes, that feels right. You just keep doing that. And then you'll meet people online that might have similar mindsets. Certain personalities online will share, let's say, mystic knowledge. It's like talking about the thing that is hard to talk about. You can't see it. It's not like a tangible. It's energy. It's frequency. It's life. And it can sound like, okay, Sean, woo woo, relax, play your game. Thank you. Thank you. Whenever anyone expresses how they are, it's like, thank you for being your true self. I hate your guts. Thank you so much, man. You feel so passionate about me. And you're expressing it vocally. How nice is that? It's better than them keeping it in. Better out than in, I always say.
Enemy UAV is online.
You know who said that quote? Doctor Strange.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Just kidding, it was Michael Myers, the guy with the knife. Just kidding again. I literally forgot who it was now. This guy's distracting me. I gotta kill Evil Groot. People make videos and they use the R word, which is not a nice word. People will go full stupid mode just to like make things not serious. And like playing dumb in a weird way is like also kind of wise. by not taking everything so seriously. You're just having fun instead of it being this meticulous, calculated, thought out. You kind of have to be in that state, bro. This guy's giving me a real battle. Yo, this sucker is still nearby. If you try to rush someone standing still, the guy standing still will win. It's like rock, beat, and scissor. And this guy is holding his ground. Like, dude, for you trying that hard, literally that's the version of trying hard in this game. It's not actually moving. The best players I've ever gone against, they'll be very calculated with when they move. They will aim down sight and only push when they feel like they're going to win. So at times it'll feel like, wow, this guy's camping. What a noob. But it's actually a demon that will break your ankles and camera if you let him. Shrek is OP though, for real?
Well done.
No, for real. Low key. No cap. Am I right? Chat? What's up with that? Gonna make my enemies splat with the sound of my gat. While my boots go and click. Oh, that's my boots go and clip clap.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Call of booty. Rudy, Tootie. Everything you say must rhyme with what you said before all the time. And when do I switch the line? When do I change the rhyme? Why am I wine so fine? I feel like a... Oh, there's things my brain wants to say, but it won't say it because it's like, you don't gotta say that. It just makes it instantly dark and instantly kind of like disrespectful without trying to be. Oh, in a phone call. Is that the government? Potential spam. Potential spam. Get out of here, man. It's probably the government. Yo, if they call me again, I'll pick up and say, who is it? Where your car insurance expired. Give us your information. Okay, why did you ask sooner? Oh, thank you so much for letting me know. You literally live in a world where people will rob and steal, and then people fall for it. And then they're... It's like if you're gullible enough, you'll believe anything. Welcome to Earth. Because why would you think any differently? Why bother using your intuition? Why even bother? Bro, when you're gaming, it should feel like your heart's beating. You don't gotta think about it, you just does it. You just do it. When you're gaming, it's like your blood's flowing through your body. You don't gotta make it do it, it just does it when you breathe. Thanks, oxygen and blood cells. Your organs are just functioning, filtering, digesting, consuming, using, without even thinking about it. It just does it. You should be gaming in that state. You're just doing it. So everything that happens, you're just doing what you gotta do. You're, all that, don't gotta think about it. It just happens. That's what life is. It just happens. Being a human is what's so amazing because you got this thing called the mind. Consciousness, gut, intuitive feelings. I don't know if creatures have that. I think they have like animalistic instincts. That's why animals in nature will just go eat another animal. It doesn't think like, oh, it's just, it's hungry. It's gonna eat. It's gonna eat. Ooh, getting a third party is crazy.
Go get your revenge.
Hey, never be sorry for not donating. What the heck? Why would you say sorry for not donating? That's the craziest thing to say in the world. Brother, you're donating your time by being here. And your energy and your thought. You just commented that. That's more than enough.
Buy station prices have been reduced.
Saying sorry I haven't donated is like,
Hostile UAV
I
in
just-
the area.
thank you, I guess. But like, what?
Get ahead of the next step.
Imagine going to a charity and say, hey guys, I just want to say I'm sorry I haven't donated.
Enemies are dropping
Okay.
into the area. Watch your stars.
It's okay. Yep. Just put it out there. I'm sorry I did not give you money. That's okay. You don't have to give us money. Just saying I used to give you money, but now I'm not doing it. And we don't hold it against you. All right. Just saying sorry for it. It's okay. That's all right. Brother, never be sorry.
Intel
Ever.
active.
Don't, unless you physically or purposefully like meant to be mean or nasty. Maybe be sorry for that, but I think people use the word sorry way too easily. Sorry for what? Did you try to punch me in the head or stab me or steal from me or be nice or try to some black magic voodoo in your closet with some Illuminati circles and candles and shit? Then you might have to apologize for that black magic spell you cast upon me and then undo it. But if you didn't cast some black magic, then it's okay.
Hell of a job.
I forgive you.
Information on the next scan.
That sniper's pretty strange.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
We do this for entertainment. We do this for fun. When you guys tune in, it's like tuning into a TV station or watching a show or watching a movie for fun that you've already seen over and over and over. All we're doing is the same thing we do all the time and we've always been doing. So never be sorry for not watching, because it's like, would you be sorry for not watching Toy Story? Or like, I'm sorry for not watching my favorite show? It's okay. It'll always be there. And so will I.
Insurgents is no longer active.
Aww. My content was gonna live on forever. Every stream's gonna be made into like highlight reels for the rest of the time.
Restocked.
It's amazing. We have a catalog of greatness for the last 15 years. And we can monetize and put on platforms that play it perpetually, receiving income from the ads forever in perpetuity. Wow. What a genius. Words.
Only 10 left.
But that's what you can do when you have a lot of content. You can put it on things that you'll receive money for it because it's being played and ads are being watched. Wow. That's amazing. Think and grow rich. The science of getting rich. The 4 agreements. The 5th agreement. Blinking, breathing, walking, talking, food, shelter, water, internet. Oh my goodness. I'm blessed. Oh my goodness. I'm the luckiest person to ever exist.
Only 4 remain.
You got food, shelter, water, blinker, breathing, walking, talking. Oh man. And Wi-Fi. Damn, son. The privileges. On top of privileges. Be grateful for them. I am. Sounds like weird to say, but it actually like dissipates bad feelings when you're grateful. Not being like, aha, I'm better than you. That's not being grateful.
Losing ground.
Being thankful for what you got. Appreciating what you have. Enjoying even this game is a form of gratitude. If you actually make the best of it. You're not like, this game's pure ass. Like, even if it is, you can still like, not be so, I don't know, negative Nancy. You can all be less negative Nancy-ese. Less Karen-y. I don't know what the male version of a Karen is. I'm Alicia. Could have waited for the res, but not that desperate. Hey, it's coming back to me, baby. If he was smart, he'd probably...
Got gas moving in.
I don't know what he would do, actually. There he is. That's the smart thing. Please don't have a grenade. How many perks I have?
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Wasted. He's not up top, is he? It'd be cool if he wasn't. There's still 2 of them. So my hands are sweaty, and my knees are weak, and arms are heavy. I have vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. On the surface, I look calm and ready, but deep down, I was trying to think of a new like rap or something. Might hit up Eminem to see if he wants to maybe do a collab or something. Maybe, right? You never know. Got these banger ideas. You might say you hardly know her. You know what I mean? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is not good. Oh, this is horrible. Oh.
Only 2 left. The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
LDVR awaiting target.
Less than 5 are still standing. Next time we'll take that victory. They hit us hard that time. Nothing else. Regroup and get back out there.
GG. GG. I'm not even sure if he had a self. I think just because... No, he must have had a self. He must have had a self, right? If he didn't, he would have died. What's up, Jake? How are we doing? Hey, we are chilling. And getting killed coming in second place. But you know what I learned? Have a fuller gas mask next time. I didn't prioritize my essentials. I didn't prioritize. I was talking the whole time. Most times we play this game, we're just talking about other things because it's as easy as our heart beating. You don't gotta think about it, you just do it. We lost to a trip mine. GG's, we'll switch back to the big map. They added deadline. We'll try it again, but it's a, I don't know if there's bots in it. I don't know. It doesn't say there is on the thing, but I swear in the game I thought there was. People's names in the kill feeds were all hostile enemy. I've never seen that unless you can make your name look like hostile enemy in the kill feed. I don't know. Jeez, man. Jeez. We gave it our all, guys. That's on me. We could have won that. If only I didn't get hit by the mine. The mine. Oh, I got a piss, dude. I was holding it for like 5 minutes. BRB. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold up, do I have time? I'm getting my air filter.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
One of my favorite purchases of 2025 was an air filter and a vacuum, because it literally makes a difference, and you could smell the air is fresher. There's not as much particles and stuff in it when you have this device that's constantly sucking in dust, 24/7 sucking in dust. Over time, it literally filters the air so you can walk around feeling like, not like coming from someone that smokes weed. Having an air filter is clutch. I filter air and then I put smoke directly into my lungs. Genius. Got a ways to fly, boys. Give me time to eat my organic peanut butter banana granola bar with organic rolled oats and no preservatives or seed oils. It's that good. Dude, so many granola bars. So many granola bars are horrible for you. So many protein bars are horrible for you. They promote like for health and bodybuilding and wellness, but it has the horrible ingredients in it. Horrible. I'm very picky about what I eat, bro. Sometimes I'm not, but most times I am. Because I taste the difference. I buy organic eggs. I taste the difference. I buy grass-fed beef. I taste the difference. I'll get organic chicken breasts, grass-fed, open range. I taste the difference. I'm getting it from like local farmers. And you will taste the difference. Oh, there's bots in here. These are bots, right?
Secured. 2 to go.
Yeah, there is bots in here. They don't say there is because people wouldn't play it then. Like, they don't want to advertise that there is bots. At the loading screen, it doesn't say there's bots. It just says players. Uh-oh. Had to land those shots.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. UAV overhead.
This thing has 200 rounds. Here comes the cavalry.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Messed up the dive.
Incoming. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Shit, I'm too slow.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Yo, high times. Thank you, man. Thank you, for real.
Work so far. Keep pushing through the next circle. Time for vengeance to redeploy it.
I try to eat as whole foods as possible. And if the ingredients, if I could buy organic, it sounds nerdy, and I thought that was girly, and I thought it was stupid. I'm not kidding. For years, I thought, oh, only organic? Oh, you're a sissy. Maybe sometimes I'm not, but if I can choose to buy something that is, I will. Because I literally it tastes better. Dude, it tastes better. I love when food tastes better. Because it doesn't have chemicals in it, and plastic, and GMOs. It tastes way better without it. And pesticides. I promise you it tastes better. When you get super used to eating processed stuff, eating whole foods might be like, oh, this is bland. This is bland. It's not like made with fake sugars.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Yo, if you have any questions about whatever, ask ChatGPT. It gives you the best answers ever. You can find the best brands. You can understand what things actually are because it searches the internet for you. It's the best. XMG is shredding. Bots. Dude, Anthony, they're the best, bro. They really are. I get brown eggs. Organic brown eggs. The best I could get at my grocery store, right? They're not even that expensive, in my opinion. Dude, 6 eggs for $3, in my opinion, isn't a lot. That to me seems like a killer deal. That's a decent amount of protein, a lot of good stuff for you. I've been trying to eat, like I've been buying grass beef patties, grass-fed beef patties. Not grass patties. Grass-fed beef patties. I'll cook up an egg. I'll have 2 beef patties and 2 eggs. And then I have like spinach or broccoli. I also make rice. And just eat it. Eat it.
At this rate, you'll see
A lot of protein. I also have protein shakes. And I have organic, good protein powder without milk.
enemy squad gun.
I don't personally like the protein milk powders, the whey protein. That's not good for me. Maybe for you. But I get wholesome
Secure the supply box.
protein shakes. I add organic berries, strawberry, raspberry, blueberry, all the berries, blackberry. And then I have a green powder with all the best green stuff you can eat. And I put that in there too every day.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
And if I do go out to eat, I'm probably getting a steak, or probably a fish,
Gas is
or probably a hamburger. Because I can't deny a hamburger. I don't get cheeseburgers because cheese messes with me. Honestly, cheese makes me not feel good.
2 supply boxes down. 1 to go.
These bots are crazy. There's target practice. It's warming up, man. There's a lot of people that play it because it's very casual. Casual modes are for casual players, and I'm not ragging or hating on anyone that plays it. I have family and friends that play casual mode just to play, like, you know. Oh, it's for noobs. So who cares? Yeah. So what if it is?
Deployed and
Does that make you better? Even if you are, does it make you better to say you're better and call people noobs? It's okay if you do it. I do it all the time. But like, it's so easy for me to take the high virtuous road. It sounds maybe annoying as hell. Of course, I have a mic and I can say what I want to say. I can also say, if you play casual mode, you're a bot. It's literally for noobs. But it just feels so dorky saying that. It's like, oh, you made fun of casual players. Good for you, man. It's like making fun of little kids. Or unks or dads or grandpas, man. Come on now.
enemy advanced UAV is active.
You could be the best gamer in the world. And no one has to suffer. They just get better by witnessing it. being around your greatness, they improve. How great is that? But if being a negative Nancy and a mean, horrible person, that rubs off too, and people are like, F off, man, screw you, screw this, screw that. And everything becomes just hatred, and you're viewing life in this jaded, like, I do it sometimes. I get in this zone where it's like, everything's against me, and why? It's like, hey, like you're breathing, walking, talking, fish out of the water. I'm blessed. I got all the essentials. And way more. I got boxes. I got so many boxes. I'm gonna do a massive unboxing video. I have over $1,000 worth of merchandise that I'm gonna unbox to show you guys what I got. That was dumb. I pushed at the worst time imaginable. That was really stupid. That was really stupid. It was rock, I was scissors. Rock beats scissors.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
If they're here, I'm dead. I'm dead. You guys all bots? Wait. Bots can still kill you though. They have riot shields. Because they're bots doesn't mean they can't kill you. They can if you just let them. Yo, that was a team stacked up right here. Because noobs play just like bots. That's why they're noobs. You mistake them for bots. It's funny to have bots in here though. I mean, target practice is target practice. Oh, it's practice. Even if they can't really kill you easily, someone else will. That is real. That is real. You get canceled for saying Israel in this day and age? I don't know. I really don't know anymore. Do people care about words anymore? And I got canceled. I said Israel. I really don't know like who the good guys or bad guys are anymore. Is that messed up? Like to me, if you kill people, you're not a good guy. And if you're nice, not saying like you plant trees all the time and hug people nonstop, but you're just not killing people or hurting or harming or stealing, then you're a good guy. But then there's evil exists, so you know people are gonna have to die because they gotta stop the evil. But it's like, why are they evil to begin with? You're just born that way. But why? Can you like not do that? But like, easier for me to say, right? But growing up, I'm just like, remember in kindergarten, I would literally say, if I was a superhero, I'd be world peace man. And me snapping my fingers would create world peace. No more wars. No more fighting. Yay. We're all happy now, right? I think people fight because they try to force things or steal things or they just don't like someone so they want to take them out. How about we just agree to disagree and then, you know, they don't have to hurt each other. You're not steal nothing. What's yours is yours. What's mine is mine, right? What people want, what you have. So that's why people die. That's messed up. Like, why? I don't know. How do trillionaires exist? I don't know. You just keep printing it. Did not qualify. We tried it our first time and also lost because I really don't even like. We got to get more score as a team if we want to win. Be like, can you not do that? What if it was that simple? Hey guys, we don't have to fight. Honestly, it's kind of ridiculous. We're losing money. We're losing men. Let's just get along. And you guys stay on your side. We'll stay on our side. No hurting, harming, stealing. Truce? All right. No one ever said it that bluntly before. So yeah, we'll do that. And then, boom, someone gets deceived. Ha 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 ha. Because people are selfish by nature. Humans are very selfish. We want to survive. That's why someone's drowning. If you try to save them, they might try to drown you. Because they're just desperate to try to survive. They're not thinking like, I'm going to try to drown this person. They're not thinking consciously. They're literally just trying to survive. Your bodies want to survive. We want to survive. Even if you want to survive. Your heart wants to beat, even if you don't, whatever you think, it wants to. That's what it does. The sun, the moon, they're gonna set and rise. No matter what you think or do, bro. The grass is gonna grow. If there's sun and water, it's gonna grow with good soil too. It could be no soil, it'll grow through concrete. Imagine that. There's soil under the concrete. It grew through the concrete. A plant. Wow. Be like a plant. Go through the concrete. I don't mean like be the juggernaut, run through a wall, but when times get tough, go through it, son. We gonna give up? Oh, it's hard. I'm done. That's good. It's hard. It's supposed to be hard. Working out's supposed to be hard. Push-ups are supposed to get hard. Lifting weights supposed to be heavy. You're supposed to be out of breath. Your heart is supposed to be beating fast. You're supposed to be hard to breathe after working out really hard. It's supposed to be that way. It's not bad. It's not wrong. You're not bad. You're not. It's good. Growing up, you would like kind of get made fun of for trying really hard to the point of being out of breath. Like, I'm gonna try so hard. It's like, I'm gonna try harder than everyone and win. It's a physical thing. I'm gonna give it my all. I will make sure I win because this is what I can control. It's good. People hate trying for some reason. No one wanted to try in the pacer test. No one wanted to try at practice. No one wanted to try in the tryouts. Why? It's good. Bro, I grew up with sports-induced asthma, and I tried harder than everyone. I think asthma's not even, maybe it wasn't even real. That's what happens when you run that fast and hard. You're out of breath. That's what I don't have asthma. It's hard to breathe because I was an Olympian runner for a second. That's what happens. And then, obviously, I didn't train as a kid. I was just hella fast. I didn't like continue to keep running and work up my endurance. I just have the ability to run really fast, really hard, because I try really hard. So when I would go against people and things, I'm like, no one's even trying. And the people that were, gym class heroes. It'd be great games of dodgeball and kickball and pin dodge. I think trying's fun. Giving it your all, like doing your best is the best because you get to see what you're capable of. And if you lose or fail or mess up, what'd you learn? Well, maybe not to not do that, or how you gonna tweak what you do next time. Like, you know, watch out for touching a hot stove. You don't know it's hot until you touched it. Now you're probably gonna be a little more cautious next time to not touch that hot stove. But I think sometimes we touch a hot stove in life, we do something that's harder, and then we never want to do it again to never risk the potential of getting burned. Get used to the burn. It's good for you. Not saying burn yourself, but if you're doing a workout, feel the burn. Feel it, bro. Feel it. It's in there. Like, everyone has the ability to, like, feel it. Feel it, bro. But some people express it like, hey, man, peace and love, the power within. The power within. Like, that's the same thing as feel it, except being expressed in that way instead of, oh, relax. You don't got to say that, bro. You could be however you want to be. If it's coming from that place that you feel, people say it comes from above. People call it Christ consciousness. You can call it intuition. You can call it that gut instinct. You can call it a magical coincidence. You can call it destiny. You can call it whatever word you want to use. That's what it is. You're just here to feel, brother. You're here to feel it. Not think about it. Feel it. Because your heart's not thinking about beating. It just does. So as a human, we just got to be. We just got to be, baby. Just be whatever you are. And I put it out there so abruptly or so like loudly or whatever to try to prove a point. I could say it. Just be. Just be whatever you are. Well, I'm feeling it in the moment. And when you pair feeling with good intention, that's what creates magic. Literally. When you pair a thought with the feeling, it creates magic. This is ancient wisdom that's not taught because it sounds, oh, yeah, right, woo-woo. You can't just think it and believe it, Sean. I'm not saying, oh, be happy, be happy, be happy, be happy. Yeah, oh, I'm not happy. Damn it. I'm sad. I'm sad. It's like, feel it good. You're supposed to feel sad and angry and upset because it's like telling you something. What are you upset about? Are you bleeding to death? Are you dying? My dad would call me and say, is everything good? Are you hurting? Are you upset about anything? What are you feeling? Dude, that's what I'm feeling. Not just like, you see the sports game yesterday? We gotta go get a beer sometime. Like, how are you feeling? Truly, like, what are you feeling? Are you upset? Are you going through something? Like, no, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. Truly, yeah, life's good. And that's how it was. Like, life, he would call me sometimes, like, oh, I'm upset about this, Dad. This or that happened. Yeah, it's really on my mind. And you tell me it's okay. You know, when you're my age, you're not gonna worry about it. You know, when you're a kid, you worry about everything. When you're a young person, a young adult, teenager, young 20-year-old, mid 20-year-old, late 20-year-old, young 30-year-old, mid 30-year-old, late 30-year-old, 40-year-old, 50-year-old, 60-year-old, we're all going to have worries and things that weigh us down sometimes. I'm not saying everyone has to be Tony Robbins and, come on, everyone, let's jump. Woo! Then you go back home and you're depressed again. Oh, I was really happy when I was jumping. Then jump by yourself. When you're at home, you shouldn't be like moping in your sadness unless you really want to, then mope in it. Then sleep for 3 days and do what you got to do to get through it. And then you're going to realize, wait, moving and doing something's good. I did the dishes. I did the laundry. I mowed the grass. I did some push-ups. I went outside. I took for a little walk. I went to my mom and grandma's. I said hello. I texted my friend. I said, what's up? I said, how you been? How's the baby? I went to the store to get groceries. I went to Wegmans and Walmart. I returned windshield wipers I couldn't use. I got my silver bracelet that I bought that when I got home, it wasn't in the bag. I'm like, I went back to the store saying, my bracelet wasn't in the bag. Where's my bracelet? They said, oh, it's weird. We're going to check the cameras. We'll get back to you. Days later, hello, Sean. We have your bracelet. You must have not gotten the bag. Here's my bracelet. If you just put the initiative in, you just put the action in, magic happens. You go with your intuition, you pair it with action, equals magic happening. You know what's wild? It goes both ways. It could be some dark magic. It could be some voodoo. It could be some witchcraft. It could be some things you don't like. It could be some dark, deep places that you don't want to think about or feel because you don't think it's right. You think it's bad. And you're hard on yourself. And you go to these depths where you're just like hard on yourself. And you're upset that you're hard on yourself. And now you're upset and you feel like you can't get out of it. That is also feeling in action. You're thinking something. And now what are you doing when you're thinking that? Sitting around, continuing to think, eating unhealthy food, not exercising, not going outside, not getting sunlight, probably. And if you do that for a long time, you're going to feel depressed as shit. I've been there. When I lost my dad, I still feel it. So I use it as fuel instead of being like forever mad. I'll always feel kind of mad a bit. I always have that kind of like Hulk inside for sure. But I got to control it. With great power comes great responsibility. I wouldn't want to drop an elbow into someone's cranium. I wouldn't want to put someone's lights out and hopefully they get back up. I wouldn't want that to happen. So I use this power and strength I have for the good. Sharing good messages, peace, love, positivity, ancient wisdom, knowledge that transcends time and history, things that can be said to anyone from any culture in different languages and be felt. That's what we're talking about. Winning a game is easy. You just got to set yourself up to win. Do you have your guns? Do you have a self? Do you have a mask? Do you have specialist? Do you have positioning? Do you have zone? Do you have essentials? And maybe you should get those. Oh, dang it. If I had a gas mask, I would have won. Then maybe you should have had it. Maybe next time, get it. Oh. You're supposed to learn when you mess up or lose. Not supposed to be like, oh, this game's ass. It's like you probably could have not ran in the open and died. They're camping. So what did you do? You gave them the kill. I view this about every game, racing games, arcade games. It's like, there's a way to play it. I have fun with every game I've ever played in my life ever. Even if it sucks. It's like giving grace or bliss or love or gratitude. It's giving something to the thing that you maybe don't like that then transmutes the feeling of not liking it into like not minding it, and then you're like actually appreciative of it, and then you learn from it, and then you grow from it, and then you are an improved person because of it. You don't just stay at the level of, you're supposed to level up. But through the food and water and air, it solidifies your pineal gland, which prevents you from thinking and connecting with the above. What? Yep. In the food, air, and water and medications, it literally prevents what can be reversed. It can change the frequency So it's more difficult to be in tune with what I'm expressing right now. I am so conscious of literally everything I eat and do. I have air filters. I have filters for my water, filter for my shower. And I'm able to tap back into the source energy. It's what gives me the strength to do more push-ups. It's what gives me the strength to persevere. I could say it's the power of those before me, my ancestors, the energy of them and my family blood, and what we stand for and represent as a human being here on earth. Love, justice, what's right. Like, truth and honesty is what wins in the end. Because even if you are maybe ashamed of something and you are honest about it and open, you can, like I said, transmute that shitty shame feeling into literal gratitude and giving it grace. Not saying you'll never feel bad ever again, but in those moments of feeling bad, you're like, wait. I have a roof over my head. I have a vehicle. I have food in my cupboards. Literally have, bro, I have my limbs. I'm not bleeding out to death right now. I'm not on the verge of life. I'm literally like, I'm alive. I'm thriving, actually. But it doesn't ever negate the bad feeling. It's not like it doesn't exist. It's real. There's two sides to literally everything. It's not just one way ever. I preach goodness and wholeness, while at the same time, sometimes I'm negative and nasty, but I don't try to be. Sometimes it comes out. Especially if someone, like, it's how you react to others, and I choose how I want to react. I can choose to get riled up or choose to go quiet and focus. Because it's an act. It's fun. We're entertainment. We're just another channel. Another frequency. There's millions of people doing the same thing we're doing on their own level, on their own frequency, their own channel. What do they put out? What are they talking about? What energy are they putting out? It's a different channel, bro. It's not right, wrong, good, bad. It's up to you to decide. I think it's all feelings and energy and vibration and frequency. Growing up hearing that, like, what do you mean it's all waves and vibration and frequency? That sounds stupid. Like squiggles everywhere? Just squiggly. It's like you're trying to, like, use your human brain to think about what you're supposed to feel. And then your brain will never actually, like, you can't, there's no words you can use that will, like, make someone feel it. That's not good. Oh, thanks, Sean. Bro, that's why using your senses and looking outside and eating good foods and moving and touching your feet on the ground with getting your toes, with getting the grass between your toes and getting fresh air in your lungs and getting sunshine in your eyes, tasting new things. It's life, baby. It's not that mode again, is it? Oh. What if I, like, I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna try to solo a deadline. I don't even know how you could or what you're supposed to do. This is a mode that has bots. I don't know if doing objectives gives me more team points. I don't know. I don't know if looting, I don't even know what gets me points. I'm gonna guess getting kills, obviously. I would assume doing objectives. We lost this twice. Like, it just said you lost. We didn't die, we didn't get enough points as a team. So maybe I'm supposed to be with my team, but I don't think they speak English. And they're randoms. My mic doesn't work. So there's a lot of things that are preventing me from communicating with them. I'm on my game PC and I don't have, like, a microphone set up to this. I tried, it doesn't. My dual PC ain't set up that way. I say, no hombre or yo or
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
yo hablo no hablo español. Yo tengo un mucho grande cojones. ¿Y tú?
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Me llamo EliteShot. Yo bueno, Call of Duty Warzone.
Hostile UAV in the area.
¿Cómo estás? Sí. No. ¿Cómo estás? I don't know much Spanish, man. It'd be really cool if I could just do it. I could just start speaking Spanish. I would do it all the time. I would just go from English to Spanish, English to Spanish, English to Spanish. I would do it all the time. It'd be so cool to be bilingual. I say that, but I don't want to put the time in to learn it because I'm too lazy about learning different languages. Gotta listen to Rosetta Stone every night. Brainwash myself to know it. Or have to sit down and read. Oh! I'm gonna brainwash myself to know it instead. I don't want to read. I want to use Elon Musk's Neuralink and just inject it into my brain.
Enemy intel located.
Now I know Spanish. I also know Kung Fu. Dude, it'd be so cool to diss people in Spanish, besides saying, like, puta madre. Like, I don't think Spanish people, this is maybe rude to say, I don't think they're creative enough with their disses. Because all I hear is puta madre, or, like, no mames way, and that's not even a diss. But, like, I feel like English people have so many things to say, but maybe Spanish people have disses, but I just don't understand it. But it's always puta madre. Why do you have to get my mother involved? And why are you calling her that? She's a nice lady. That has a lot to say about your mother if you're disrespecting mine. Like, can't you get more creative with your Spanish diss? It has to be puta madre every time? What else? What else you got? Because I want to be able to know what to say back. Besides no mames way. So I gotta learn some Spanish so I can trash talk all the Spanish people. And that's no offense to Spanish people whatsoever. I just want to be bilingual so I can understand and also trash talk in different languages. I really, like, bro, if you're Spanish, Japanese, Latino, Hispanic, Irish, German, Polish, Russian, like, bro, I don't have a thing against Russians. I just had a voice crack because I'm thirsty. And I have cotton mouth. Bro, if you're a good person deep down, I don't care what you look like, what you sound like, where you're from. Literally, I don't. I just wish you well. And I wish I could understand you. So I could also trash talk you in a different language. Just for fun. I don't actually mean it. You know, like, you might call someone ass. Oh, you're ass. I want to be so casual with being bilingual. And then like, add like a... I love Mexican food. It's not like the most stereotypical white dude trying to make himself sound not racist, I guess. I literally do love Mexican food. Is that a weird... Like, you can't... You say one thing and it's going to be implied like, oh, that's a stereotype. You just stare... I'm like, no, I like Thai food too. And Japanese food. Oh, you're just trying to appease all the cultures. You're trying to be politically correct. I'm just saying, I love everyone. Oh, so you're saying you hate everyone. You're being condescending and an asshole. Why are you getting mad at... I'm not saying that. Why are you getting mad about it? Because you're gaslit. I'm not... Bro, we live in a society where it's actually like that. And it's like if you get riled... Ever see the movie Anger Management? With Adam Sandler and Jack Nicholson? Adam Sandler was staying so calm. And he was calling it like... He was just still saying why is he getting so angry and holding in his anger and stuff. So no matter what he was doing, it was just not the right thing to do. Just literally gaslighting nonstop and... It's like being on the Truman Show and everyone's just like following what they're told to say, but it's like, what's wrong with you people? What is happening? Nothing's happening. You're just going crazy. I'm not gaslighting you. You're just going crazy. That is gaslighting. Take your crazy pills. I don't want them. You must. Then you start to feel like you're the only person with a brain and consciousness. Because every response from everyone seems so predetermined and not actually what they think and feel for real. Because they're too worried about what they actually want to say because they're ashamed that they might get shamed. Imagine being afraid to say what you really think and feel. I'm not going to be racist because I'm not racist. Anyone, like, I try to be a good person. And good people can do bad things. But what makes a good person is they choose to not do bad things. But then it's a big debate of like what's good and bad. I think we all understand the basics. We're not toddlers, right? But we are though. A lot of big babies grow up still thinking like babies.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
I wish I had subtitles for Wolverine gaming. That'd be cool. If it can like AI translate what he's saying into my head so I understood him. That'd be, why can't they use AI in the game? They use AI to make wallpapers and engines and algorithms, but they don't use it to translate what they're saying so I can understand them? Oh, that's a missed potential right there.
UAV is active.
We live in a society where if you tell someone how to do their job, you're bullying them, or how anybody can report you on false assumptions and lies, even if it doesn't apply to the job. Example, erase tanto ot. Oh gosh. Are you dumb or does your burn or does your bum itch? Are you dumb or does your bum itch? See, that's a good one, but I sound so, dude, I feel so embarrassed trying to read Spanish because I sound like a toddler. Like, eres tanto o te pica el culo. Because it has no, like, energy behind it. It has no personality. It has no persona. It's just like, I don't know how to read and I'm trying to read Spanish. So it's not going to sound like, your ass, kid. Your ass is grass. Like, I don't know how to add, like, dialects or, like, pronunciation to other languages. It just sounds like, me don't know read good. How to read good.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Good read I do. But when I speak English, I can change the pronunciation, the pacing. I can speak faster if I want to really quickly. I can speak a lot deeper. I can speak louder. But like trying to do that in Spanish, eres tanto. Hey, pica. It just doesn't flow. I'm envious of bilinguals. Your brain's so smart you can hold two languages at the same time. That's some real intelligence right there. See, I knew that one. I gotta say, eres tanto o te pica el culo. But I sound like happy saying that. I want to sound like edgy. Eres tanto o te pica el culo. That I sound angry there, and that I sound like, would you be like intimidated by that, or would you feel like, oh, this guy's mad in Spanish? My boys speak 8 different languages. I'm always envious of the Zaza leak. It's I never mow my lawn or speak like this. Bro, I buy the most expensive Zaza money could buy. Literally. It's expensive as shit. But it's the best. And if you want good stuff from a dispensary, you're gonna pay for it. Or if you know a guy. But the homegrown stuff's gotta be real good or else it's ass and tastes like hay. Did okay pronunciation? Yeah, it would take some practice. A lot of Rosetta Stone. With an AI voice changer that sounds like he's a gangster. I totally want to sound like a gangster. Spanish person. Or maybe like a Spanish rapper. I could sound like a Spanish rapper. Have some like suave and some like flow to the way I say things. Because I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I'm a white dude. It's probably the most basic breed you could be of human. A white dude. But, like, why do I say that? I don't know. It's just, like, salt and pepper. Like, that's all the seasonings we use in hot sauce. It's not much. I mean, you can add whatever flavor. It doesn't, why does that have to do with anything? It's just, like, I don't know. Being ethnic, see, like, what? But I'm ethnic to people who are Spanish or Japanese, right? It's a different ethnicity. Well, as a white dude, I'm like, oh, the other ethnics are cooler. Why? Maybe, are we not? Because if I wasn't from America, I would think America was fat, lazy, and stupid. No offense to Americans. I'm from America. But like from the outside, we look kind of dumb. And like we're fat and we're lazy and we have like a Oompa Loompa president. And like the laws and rules and like, but also it's the greatest place on planet Earth. Next to the center of the Earth, which we're not allowed to go to, and also outside of the ice wall, which we're not also allowed to go to, because those are the real best places on Earth. But is it the most American thing to think that America's the best? Because if I wasn't from America, I would think that was the most selfish, silly saying. Like, America's the best. That's like such an American thing to say. Can we all be the best? Why? Go USA. Well, we don't have a dictatorship. You can say things and not get beheaded. So that's kind of cool. That makes us pretty good, I think. But the place that beheads, I don't know if anyone would agree that it's good. It's just, life is such a trip. I'm like, why was I a white dude born in Buffalo, New York? That is Buffalo, you know, born and raised in Buffalo. Like, whiter than the snow. I have to constantly get sunlight to look like I actually go outside. I can't just look like I get sun all the time. I don't have a natural glow. I have to actually get sun. Yeah. When, I don't know why, but I kind of sometimes, this is so random, but I kind of sometimes like think I was Japanese in a past life or something. I'm not even a sliver of Japanese, but maybe I just like Japanese culture, but I also like their everything. I've never been, so how do I know? I don't know. I just always felt like I'd get along with Japanese people and their streetwear and their drifting and their games and animes and their culture and their food. It just seems like, yeah, I wouldn't mind being Japanese. I wouldn't mind if that's a possibility in the possibilities of all possibilities. Like there has to be a sliver chance that maybe somehow, because I mean, I guess this is where it gets real, like about beliefs, like what you think the afterlife is and all that. And someone can have, you know, they're very set on what they think it is. But I'm like, I don't really know, so I'm open to all ideas. But I think this is my belief. In the end, I think you choose if you want to come back or not. But I think there's a caveat. Caveat? I think there's one. I think there is. It's like, you get to come back, but you don't get to exactly choose. But maybe you do. Maybe you do. I don't know. That's the thing. Anything I say, maybe it's the other way. Oh, we stink. But my teammates were lit.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
I thought we were doing pretty good. Why does it actually just end by, why doesn't it like let people fight? So who's the better team? The one that like survived long? Like, because they open more crates? What makes them win? It's such a weird battle royale concept to eliminate teams that didn't get killed. It's like maybe eliminate teams if they're all dead, but if we're alive, why just end it? Like, let us fight the people that are alive. It's a battle royale game. Oh, you lost. Why? You didn't have the most points. For what? You didn't do enough contracts. Brother, I feel like that's all we did. You didn't get enough kills. Let me fight. I honestly, if they could, like, this is maybe my little complaint. If they could update it, make it so you only lose if your whole team is dead. You spawn back until your team's dead. I don't know. Is that a crazy thought? But it's deadline. It's whoever gets the most score. Whatever team gets the most score wins. So, I don't know if it's like hide and go seek and open as many crates as possible or just push for kills nonstop with a team of slayers. I probably was the reason my team lost. I thought staying alive was enough, but this mode you have to... Bro, they had 21. I think the bot kills count towards it too. I just really don't like modes to have bots. It doesn't say it, but there's bots in there, bro. There's bots. I'm gonna try MP. I'm also gonna double check to see if True Game Data came in clutch. Let's see if they updated. I don't think so. Wait. Would that say at the top? No, it's not there. Oh, new release, MetaGen, find your meta. That's the iconic look. Dude, if you open your mouth in a thumbnail 3,000 times, you'll be rich and famous. Trust me. Ask the OnlyFans people. I don't know if that's true. I'm just talking about thumbnails. If you open your mouth in a thumbnail and post 3,000 videos with your mouth open, you'll be rich and famous. Because through making thousands of videos, you're going to learn how to make a good video. And you can have your mouth open in every single thumbnail, and eventually you'll be rich and famous. You'll be known as the guy with his mouth open in thumbnails. That could be you. I do it sometimes. People love clicking people with their mouth open. I don't know why. I could guess. To look silly, right? They're surprised and they're shocked. I have to find out what they're so surprised by. Wait. This is just like the last one. And that's the same picture from before. You're a big fat phony. Hey, everyone. Look at this guy. He's a big fat phony. A big fat phony. Name that show. What am I doing? Ransack. Loot and deposit gold bars to win. Jackpot. Jackpot all day, all night. Face off cranked mosh pit. I get PTSD from Ransack if it's what I think it is. Remember Headhunter? Remember there's another mode from BO4, I think? Collect skulls or whatever, and then you have to bring them back to your thing, and you would die while having 30 of them on your way to the thingy. Or people would camp the thingy and just kill you and then take them. Get PTSD from that. I like... Huh. Good luck, algorithms. I'm scared, guys. I'm so scared. I'm totally so scared right now. There's no way to escape the sweatiness I must endure. I'll frag back tomorrow. If I could download the old Call of Duties and play them on PC without cheaters. Guess there's one way to find out. Lived in Spain. I learned Spanish. This made it actually pretty easy to understand a lot of Portuguese too. All languages are connected through symbols and diction, arrangement, etc. It's basically just relearning what you already know in a different way. I like that. I like that, bro. That makes life very fascinating to me. Something can be depicted. Oh, wait. Wait, what is this? This is John Wick Club? I tried putting plates on. Wait, that Michael Mars theme song? Wait, are these guys bots? Wait, are we the best COD gamer alive? No, I kind of heard the Michael Mars theme song a little bit in there. Wait, is that the Zombies theme song? Is that like a Zombies remix? Is that Kino? Is that Knocked? Nice. Is that a real person? I have questions. Love this gun. I have an itch, but I can't itch it. My ego senses are tingling. That was crazy, Duck. You're lucky I was low health. I should have used my stimmy. I didn't use it. can't tell which side they're on. Maybe both. That's too far range. Losing the kids. You could barely maintain a 1. The higher your KD is, the quicker you die. Not making it up, you also spawn in death the higher your KD is. Once you start doing bad, you'll stop spawning in death. Your shots will hit harder. The more kills you get, the more you have to react and adapt because the game's trying to kill you. It's trying to make you back to your average. That's why I'm turning around. This game is set up so you get a kill, they spawn behind you. Get a kill, they spawn behind you. Get a kill, they spawn behind you. Every angle. This is the way the map's set up, the spawns are set up, the aim is set up. That's what the game is. That's what's happening. It used to be this like free-flowing, natural. Now it's like boom, 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 boom. It's TikTok brain trying to keep attention spans. That's why the maps are tiny. That's why the spawns are the way they are. Time to kill is the way it is. Consume. Spawn die. And that, look at bro, I guarantee, I just know their KDs are low because my shots aren't killing enough. Like what? They don't have plates. I just know when it's taking more than it should. I just know, I feel it. That intuition I was talking about, that gut instinct I was talking about, frequencies and all that I was talking about. You gotta feel it. I haven't eaten shit in years. And I take shits all day. Wholesome ones. You eat shit for breakfast? Not at all. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. The game is set up to be close. And Duck, you're really upsetting me, Duck. The boulder playstyle is working effectively. I have to switch guns again. I can't even get close enough. Somehow behind us. Funny game. Just wants the game to be neck and neck. It really does. Bad. Anytime you feel like, what was that? It's the game trying to keep it close. There's no plates in this game. This is MP. That grenade got the kill. I'm telling you, it's the most rigged of all time. I'm trying to break it down in real time. Shit, bro. First time on that map, that was kind of like every other map. Spawn die. More so, spawn, turn around, like get a kill, turn around. Or aim down sight. It was nice when we were able to run a gun, but then they started to hold their ground. We got sweat balls just staying posted up. So then we took out a different gun, posted up too. Revenge spawns are sickening. I think it started in Cold War. Yep. I don't know what year Cold War was. What was the COD before Cold War? Because Call of Duty, the spawns used to work like this. You kill someone, or they kill you, it would purposely spawn you somewhere far away and safe. It would spawn you as far away from enemies as possible. Call of Duty did a complete 180. They now spawn enemies as close to you as possible, or you spawn next to them as close as possible. The only reason I say that is because I experienced it, and they even said it too. Within a few seconds of spawning in, they want you to be in an engagement, and they boast how they have higher engagement, because they literally designed the game forcing engagement when it forces you in a fight sooner. They think, based on their logic and their algorithms, how they're set up now gets people to play longer and, just keep playing. If you were to spawn far away and not be in the action fast enough, it's not really appeasing to that TikTok brain that needs constant stimulation. People don't want to think, but if you think about what's actually happening, the game is a super complex system of algorithms that are trying to keep it balanced at all times, regardless of stats. I could feel when it forces me into death because of my stats, and I could feel when the game is like tilting a certain way depending who's winning or losing. A lot of games have this. A lot of arcade games. It kind of is everywhere, really. Even professional sports, like, obviously, it's not a computer system. There's people performing, and it's sports entertainment. But I think outcomes in games and plays and calls and flags can be made to change the outcome of a game very easily, which is the same thing as the game doing its algo thing. It's the same thing, just in a different way. We're so intuitive. We're so aware. We're so in the know. But what we say is crazy, blasphemy. But it's happening. And I only participate in this suffering. I choose this. I don't gamble. I don't watch too much sports, but my team's playing, I'll watch. Not like really following teams and quarterbacks and drafts. I'm not. I watch my team, and win or lose, great. Better luck next year, right? You just gotta believe. I've been believing for 30 years, and I'll keep believing. This map's better than the last one already, in my opinion. Those shots we hit must have been literally a bullet. Because it'll feel as if they have plates. They literally eat. Cowabunga, dude. Both sides. Alright, pre-fire though.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
These grenades are impeccable. This game is so set up that I just know if you just chuck what you got and use what you got, it'll just work out because the spawns and people are they're gonna be there. That's why people end up just standing still, because to stop something from taking advantage of you, you gotta stop participating in the whole brainless pushing forward. But sometimes you just are forced into it. You'll spawn insta-dead. So aim down sight when you can. That's why I'm excited for the advanced movement COD. I'm hoping the movement is what actually like helps you win the fight. It's not staying aim down sight the whole time. But if I were to be honest, it's probably going to have just as strong rotational aim assist, and aiming down sight will be just as powerful as it is. It's the whole concept of shooter games. The person aiming and shooting is supposed to win versus someone that's not aiming and shooting. That reload, like, dude, I reload the exact moment he appeared. Like, dude, that is so crazy, but impeccable. Look at the score. We got to catch up. I thought it was closer than it was. Cowabunga, dude. The hell? I compare it to playing old school Mario games where those ghosts would come after you when you're not looking at them. This game has a very similar feeling. They're coming at you when you're not looking at them. They're going to be there by design. That's just how it's how the game's made. They're going to be behind you when you're not looking. That's why you got to just get in the habit of anticipating where they're going to be. Each game has algos. Every game. You can say every game's rigged because they're legit. That's what they're games. Look at the ghost behind me. It was dead silent. I didn't hear him. Didn't see him. Oh, behind me. Classic. Classic. There's like this non-organic feeling to Call of Duty now. It feels very, very controlled. I miss that organic feel. I do like the fast arcade-ness to a degree. But if they didn't have the crazy nonsense algos that didn't exist before, I think it would be better. But they say the algos that exist is what keeps their player base playing. keeps people engaged. That's the most Canadian dude I've ever heard. That didn't sound too Canadian, though. The timing is so good. It's so good. It's so good. Gonna flip again, probably. This game is insanely predictable. It's kind of like embarrassing to call it out so obviously. I know it's a game, but like imagine going to a slot machine or playing cards and instantly knowing what the next thing's gonna be every time. You'd be like, get this guy out of here. He's not supposed to know. Well, what happens if you know?
Incoming Semtex.
Hostile UAV established overhead. They're walking all over you. Have some goddamn pride.
Damn it, dude. I have an SMG. Shoot him.
Anytime, any place, asshole. Hostile shooter.
Rest and recuperate. Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you drop.
Feels like numb all over again.
GG's. Mystical Wizard, I love the name. He said, perhaps souls could virtually live a life entirely unconscious, therefore be akin to data. True life begins when one sees breath itself is conscious and alive. Therefore, data is of one's own. And the interpretation of one's data becomes what we call our life, which a machine could never recreate with such authenticity. Hence my belief in a true creator, all-encompassing. And I think this perfectly reflects in a game like this, where the experience is entirely up to you, because those who cannot see this are simply unaware. I agree, but this simulation is very real. Some souls may return to learn unlearned lessons, but for some of us true spiritual warriors, this may be our final destination. So we must live a life. That was the most beautiful thing I've heard, brother. Mystical Wizard, I love it. Amen to that, sister. I'm joking. Amen, brother. A flippin' men. Yeah, I liked how you said, what'd you say, spiritual warrior or warrior of light? You said spiritual warrior. It reminded me of this book I have called Warrior of the Light, and any page is like a nice lesson that you can apply. I always believe everything anyone tells me, and I'm always disappointed, his companion says. A warrior of the light is not afraid of disappointments because he knows the power of his sword and the strength of his love. It is important to trust people. However, he imposes certain limits. It is one thing to accept God's signs and to know that the angel use the mouths of other people to give us advice. It is quite another to be incapable of making decisions and to be always looking for ways of letting others tell us what we should do. A warrior trusts other people because first and foremost, he trusts himself, which might be one of the hardest things to do. And I think, yeah, it literally is one of the hardest things. Trusting others. You must trust yourself first. That's why you kind of have to believe what someone says, because you're going to assume they're lying. Does that mean, are you lying? What are you not being honest about? I mean, I think there's, so this is my opinion, but there's pages to me that I resonate more with, because I have a trust issue, probably. I don't trust many people. I trust, I mean, I guess in what, there's different trusts. You know, relationships, different relationships. I don't have to really worry. I trust you guys. I don't have to not trust you guys. That's why I say whatever someone says or puts out there, I'm like glad, because that's them. I love you, I hate you. It's like, I trust that that's what you actually think and feel. I don't think, even if you made it up, like I trust that you made it up on your own will. That was your choice. Oh, shotties in this map? I don't know. Guys, this is scary. This is scary. Oh my goodness. Brother didn't even see me, but he didn't have to see me to kill me. Dude, shotties are scary. I gotta stay out of shotty range. Oh, both sides. Immaculate vibes. Bro, I don't know if you have this book. It's by Paulo Coelho. He's got a bunch of great books, but this is one that definitely resonates with me. I'm a huge fan of books that you can open up to any page and get some wisdom from it. I'm not a fan of books that are fake stories, personally. Not saying I don't like the story, but I don't have the time and patience to read a story about a make-believe place. But I honestly respect those that do. I really do. I think people that read like the Lord of the Rings books or Harry Potter books or literally any books, even if it's a story, Game of Thrones, whatever, it's like, that's awesome. I bet it's so detailed. I bet it's so descriptive, and I bet it makes you really think of a good image. It's like a movie in your head. But I can't sit down and read about a story that's not real. I'm sure I could get lessons from it and make connections, but, you know, we all choose how we want to spend our time. Giving mercy, I think, is the hardest thing. Giving grace to those that you don't think even deserve it. Those that are being nasty and mean, it can be hard to give grace. It can also be hard to give it to those that are trying to be nice. Like, there's a people pleaser energy that I try not to be. And I sometimes think that I sense when others are being that, which is just an assumption. But I know I could say something from my heart, from my soul, or I could say it from a place of trying to be politically correct and not try to offend or upset. You could just say whatever. You could be satirical and say the most savage thing, but deep down be a loving, honest, open person. I think you could have dark humor and still be an angel. I think it's being a human, you're not an angel or a demon. You're kind of a little in-betweener, and then you choose. You want to. How are you gonna? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bro? Power of choice, man. I love it. Free will, I love it. Shotguns, I don't love them. If I had one, I probably would love it. Let me just pick yours up real quick. You guys rocking the laser on it? I like low-key want to make a hip fire. And also, not a favorite, not a fan of this map. Not a fan. It's just it's too brain deady. I miss when maps used to feel like an open world. A different part of an open world, like with natural terrain, and maps become these little mazes, these little like rat races, these little controlled little sectors and narrow passageways and very little flanks and very calculated. That's not fun rushing into that. It's a bit, you know, it's a bit obnoxious. I don't know how they could make it skillful. I don't know what they could do to make the shotties feel like it takes effort. I guess it's the point of shotties. Also, this young guy with the pistol is insane. The shotgun should take aim. It shouldn't just require you to spray. I know it's a shotgun. It's the whole point. You're not supposed to. It's a shotgun. Boom! Blast! It's the rotational aim assist that makes it feel so busted. My shots literally didn't count. My shots literally did not count. What the hell was that? I die by that shotgun? What? Pretty crazy. Please be a shotgun. Aww. GG's. Brain rot, Matt? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have endured that. That much brain rot. The moment I saw shotguns, I probably should have left. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So they say. Yo, GG's, Andre. That's MP in a nutshell for you. Try quads on this map. It's gonna get pretty hectic. BRB, folks. How is this possible? I go through so much water. 2 Fiji bottles empty already. That hoodie was way too thick. So I switched to my... Even though I don't have a scuff right now. Yo, thank you, Buffalo. Yo, these are some humble ass passages, bro. These are some humbling ass passages. A warrior of the light who trusts too much in his intelligence will end up underestimating the power of his opponent. It is important not to forget that sometimes strength is more effective than strategy. A bullfight is over quickly because the bull quickly learns that it is being tricked, and its next step is to charge the bullfighter. When that happens, no amount of brilliance, argument, intelligence, or charm can avert tragedy. There we go. You could tell I haven't read from this book in a minute, and it's like, it's very humbling. That is why the warrior never underestimates brute force. When it proves too violent, he withdraws from the battlefield until his enemy has exhausted himself. The warrior of the light knows when the enemy is stronger. If he decides to confront him, he'll be destroyed instantly. If he responds to his provocations, it's embarrassing to me when I don't know what a word means, that thus can't read it. He will fall into a trap. So he uses diplomacy to resolve the difficult situation in which he finds himself. When the enemy behaves childishly, he does the same. When he challenges him to a fight, he pretends not to understand. His friends say he's a coward, but the warrior pays no attention because he knows that all the rage and courage of a little bird are as nothing to a cat. He knows that all the rage and courage of a little bird are as nothing to a cat. In such situations, the warrior remains patient. The enemy will soon go off in search of others to provoke. Being provoked. A warrior of the light is never indifferent to injustice. He knows that all are one and that each individual action affects everyone on the planet. That is why, when confronted by the suffering of others, he uses his sword to restore order. Your word. But even though he fights against oppression, at no point does he attempt to judge the oppressor. Each person will answer for his actions before God, and so, once the warrior has completed his task, he makes no further comment. A warrior of the light is... Okay, bro. Words. Sometimes it's easier to read them when I'm not reading them out loud. So I'm like having to pronunciate each and every single word perfectly. A warrior of the light is in the world. A warrior of the light is in the world in order to help his fellow man, not to condemn his neighbor. A warrior of the light is in the world in order to help his fellow man, not to condemn his neighbor. Whether you believe in God or not, I know and I can assume that once people hear the word God, they're going to think, oh, I'm not religious. That's dumb. I don't believe in a God. It's like, you could substitute that for then nothing if you want. If you want to say nothing or everything or whatever other word you want to use. I think to me that's intelligence. Being able to not like instantly hate something because one little word, like, no, that's against my belief. Like, it's against what I think. I don't believe in anything. I don't think anything. I don't read. A warrior of the light is never cowardly. Flight might be an excellent form of defense, but it cannot be used when one is very afraid. When in doubt, the warrior prefers to face defeat and then lick his wounds because he knows that if he flees, he gives the aggressor greater power than he deserves. Think about this game. In difficult and painful times, The warrior faces overwhelming odds with heroism, resignation, and courage. I have moments that I clipped that express that. A warrior of the light is never in a hurry. Time works in his favor. He learns to master his impatience and avoids acting without thinking. By walking slowly, he becomes aware of the firmness of his step. He knows that he is taking part in a decisive moment in the history of humanity, that he needs to change himself before he can transform the world. That is why he remembers the words of Lanza del Vasto. A revolution takes time to settle in. A warrior never picks fruit while it's still green. Ooh. Think about investing over the long term. Think about taking care of yourself over the long term. Think about the way you approach life, not in a hurry, but in due time, with every step, very aware, very in the flow, in the zone. Not in a hurry, it's the tortoise and the hare, you know? A warrior of the light needs both patience and speed. Luckily, I'm patient and one of the fastest people I know. I'm very patient and very fast. The two worst strategic mistakes to make are acting prematurely and letting an opportunity slip. Ooh, I've done that. To avoid this, the warrior treats each situation as if it were unique and never resorts to formulae, recipes, or other people's opinions. The Caliph Moyat asked Omar ben Al-As the secret of his great political skills. I never get involved in something without having first worked out my retreat. Then again, I have never gone into a situation and immediately wanted to run straight out again. A warrior of the light often loses heart. He believes that nothing can stir in him the emotion he desires. He is forced to spend many nights feeling that he is one of the vanquished, and nothing seems able to restore his enthusiasm. Being depressed, being sad, being down in the dumps. His friends say perhaps his fight is over. The warrior feels pain and confusion when he hears such remarks because he knows that he has not yet reached the place he wanted to reach. But he is stubborn and refuses to relinquish his aims. Then, when he least expects it, a new door opens. This is pretty much a Bible, bro. If you read this every day, I swear to you, you would receive goodness before you even know it. And it's not like, oh, yeah, right. Sure, that's dumb. You're not reading it in like this. Let's see what this is about. That instantly cuts off. That instantly stops you from receiving. That instantly cuts the source. Instantly. That like, oh yeah, sure. The rolling your eyes attitude. The think you're the holier than thou. Having to be humble and be honest and be open and be like have humility. You got like read something without instantly judging and criticizing. Like get the good from it and remove the bad. Get rid of the bad. Ignore the bad. Receive the good. Ignore the bad. Not that you're not aware that it's existing, but you're not focusing on that. So you create less of it. That's why the news is horrible. 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 Unless you're watching it for the weather. Brother, look outside. That gives you all the news you need. But Sean, news is horrible, bro. The energy it gives out is horrible energy. But that's how I perceive it. I know. I could watch and sit there and look at all the people that died and burned in fires and got shot and killed and death and more death and people that died and crying and fear and horrible things happening and death and people dying and more death and oh, look at this cute little dog. Isn't he adorable? Oh, and breaking news, this person died. It's like, it can happen without the news perpetuating it. But how will we know? You don't have to know about this stranger that died horrifically. You don't have to know. That's all it perpetuates is death and fear. The news is horrible. A warrior of the light always keeps his heart free of any feelings of hatred. When he goes into battle, he remembers what Christ said, love your enemies. And he obeys. But he knows that the act of forgiveness does not mean that he must accept everything. A warrior cannot bow his head, for if he did, he would lose sight of the horizon of his dreams. Oh gosh. That's so good. A warrior cannot bow his head, for if he did, he would lose sight of the horizon of his dreams. The horizon of his dreams. Now, if you take it out of context, it sounds selfish, but before it, he knows that the act of forgiveness does not mean that he must accept everything. You don't just accept everything. That's not, no. Being a warrior of the light, you stand up for what's right. You keep your head up high. You can see, keep your eyes on the horizon, your dreams, your destiny. Don't be, oh, I'll bow down and just agree to how things are. No, 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 no. He accepts that his opponents are there to test his valor, his persistence, and his ability to make decisions. They force him to fight for his dreams. It is the experience of battle that strengthens the warrior of the light. Come on now. Every page is gold. Every page is gold. It's so good. That's more valuable than any COD gameplay, than any series, tournament, sport. To me, at least. Like, that type of information, how it makes me feel, what it makes me think of. More important than any video game, any entertainment, any distraction show, movie, music. Literally the most important. Like, it's not even the exact words. It's the feeling you get from it. It's how it makes you feel. But if you didn't feel that, then it'll be a waste of your time. You can't force someone to feel. It's so good. Before embarking on an important battle, a warrior of the light asks himself, how far have I developed my abilities? He knows that he has learned something with every battle he has fought, but many of those lessons have caused him unnecessary suffering. More than once, he has wasted his time fighting for a lie, and he has suffered for people who did not deserve his love. Victors never make the same mistake twice. That is why the warrior only risks his heart for something worthwhile. Oh my goodness. Amen to that. Amen to that. Yo, King Prime with the 2 in the chat. Amen to that. Thank you, King Prime, for your generosity and your membership, brother. Thank you so very much. That was a lot of goodness coming through, and I hope you guys felt it too, man. Thank you, King. Thank you. The positive message, meaning behind the words. Life is truly what you think it, what you make it. Life's a mirror. What you feel is what you attract. The law of attraction, whether it's good, bad, ugly, whatever you're feeling, most of the time is what you're attracting. We perpetuate what we feel. We perpetuate what we think. You're not stuck where you are. You're in control of your life, what you eat, what you drink, what you do every day, how much you blink, and how much you breathe, how much you appreciate life, looking outside. Like, we are in control. We are in control. We are in control. You have the control. You have the control. You, bro. It's not outside of you. It's inside of you. Everyone has it, but it gets covered and masked by a bad childhood and bad upbringings and bad lessons and horrible things happening. And people think life is bitter and horrible and miserable because they went through horrible and miserable things. But you can decide if you want to keep living that way, that lie, that life, that job, that partnership, that friendship. You can decide to do what you want to do. Every day, you decide what you want to do. You decide what you want to do. Are you happy with your life? If not, what changes can you make? If you can't change something, what can you change? Instead of being the victim, what can you do? Instead of looking at life, what you can't do, what can you do, bro? What can you do? Don't say what you can't do. Don't talk about lack. Talk about what you got. But it's hard to feel that if you're not feeling good already. Being a warrior of the light is you're feeling it even when others don't. Being it is feeling it when others might not like you for it. The way we are, to me, is how it feels right to be. I'm not pretending or lying or gaslighting or trying to make myself sound better. Maybe I do. I lied. I do try to make myself sound better all the time. I'm the best in the world. There, I just did it. But I don't feel bad about it. I don't guilt trip myself. I don't have a shame. There's a little voice that's like, hey, you can't say that. Why not? That's free will. I can say whatever I want. I think I'm the best in the world. How could I not think I'm the best? That makes you self-centered. That makes you arrogant. That makes you full of yourself. I am full of myself. All I am is me. Just mean I don't love others. I think others are the best too. They're the best them. Being the best doesn't mean others have to be the worst. But it also doesn't mean bad things don't happen. Like, dude, I feel so flippin' abundant. I feel so alive. I feel so grateful. So literally blessed all the time. Because anytime I start to feel something I don't like, I start to remember what I do like and focus on that instead. And it transmutes depression, anxiety, fear, worry. Just thinking? I don't want to mock those who are, because I want to have a voice. Oh, just thinking that, Sean? Like, do I have to make that voice? Do I have to sound like this when I'm talking about like? I don't have to, but it kind of proves a point more. I can't just think positive, Sean. That's stupid. Like, that energy right there is what's perpetuating you to feel that. Oh, yeah, sure, whatever you say. That right there as well, that same energy. Instead, you'd be like, you know what, I see your point. But that, I'm not asking for people to say that. But let's say if I'm being super negative Nancy and someone says, brother, like, breathe. I could either get pissed off and be like, you want me to relax? You want me to breathe? Oh, I'm running into death. Nice shots, Patch. Nice shots, brother. This book is called Warrior of the Light.
Back on station. Go get after it. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Super good book that I've had for years that mystical wizard remind me of. He said, warrior of something. I'm dead again.
Watch the skies.
You didn't hear me or see me.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Whatever you focus on is what you attract. Literally. It's not what you think. It's not what it's... I feel like focus and thinking and just thinking in general
You have reinforcements.
is very deceiving. Because we'll think ourselves into feelings
Bounty. Get it done.
and we'll feel into thoughts. I don't know, man. Just go be in the flow. Do what you love. Have fun.
Primary objective.
Speak from your core. Be honest with yourself. Look in the mirror and try to be proud of what you're looking at. Like, that's you, brother. That's your vessel. That's you. That's your life that you have been living. That was little you. You're still the little you, older. You still are that little kid. You still have that creative freedom, that play, that imagination. That's still you. I love who I see in the mirror. It's me. But not always. Sometimes I don't love how I look in the mirror. That's why it took me a long time to share the video I shared the other day. I've had that footage for months. Hey, GG's.
125 remain. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Even though I'm not atheist, I still would sit and listen to a point of view I don't agree with. If you can have a real conversation without people getting like angry or mad, because once you start getting your feelings involved, I always say feel it, but if you're listening to someone and you're pissed and you're angry and you can't have a real conversation then because your emotions are taking over. Same thing when you're playing a game. If you're super angry and you're complaining or pouting, you're not actually focused and locked in. Having a conversation with someone that actually wants to have a conversation, because you could be talking a lot to someone that doesn't want to hear it, and that's not going to get anywhere. You want to be able to say something and then them have something to say back, not just, and then they just say like something that's completely unrelated. That's why I'm so selective with, you know, who I have conversations with and who I spend time with, because who we spend the most time with and who we talk to the most influences kind of how we are, for sure. Simply just being around that kind of energy, even if you're not in person, just communicating. If you're talking to someone that's negative and always being negative and they always have something negative to share and they don't, but the thing is, I often will sense people being fake positive. That's no better than being negative. Fake it till you make it, right? But if you're like trying to be a people pleaser and like trying to say the right thing, like a Karen, and just like, Karens don't even say the right thing. I shouldn't use the word Karen. It's just a people pleaser energy. Like, what do you really think? What do you really think and feel? Like, just, well, shame is so powerful. It stops us from just being ourselves. What are people really ashamed of? Did you kill someone? that'd be something to be shameful of, maybe. But hopefully not that, I mean, hopefully not that dark.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Like, what is it that holds people back? What holds me back from doing what I want to do? From living how I want to live? What holds me back? How I think and feel? Okay. Okay, what can I do to think and feel good? To feel like I want to do something. Start moving, get up, out of bed, drink some water. Read something positive to start your day. Don't doom scroll the moment you wake up. You wake up and doom scroll. I sometimes scroll. I try to catch myself in the act. I'm like, what am I? No. I gotta get up and drink water. But if you need sleep, you gotta sleep. What stops us? What holds us back? What holds Goku back? What holds Superman back? What's holding them back? Doing the right thing. Gotta make sure I do the right thing. Do whatever your heart desires. As long as it's good, man, I think you'll be good, truly. I'm actually so fascinated by people's, like, passions. Whatever you're into, whatever you like. I'm really passionate about people's passions. I like hearing about it, listening to it, talking about it, asking them questions about it. Whatever it is. Trading cards, sports cars. You sing, you dance, you paint, you draw, you landscape. I don't know, whatever. What do you enjoy doing? You enjoy being a parent. You enjoy sniping people's faces off. Uh-oh. I'm saying uh-oh.
Back on station. Good work.
And make the most OP gun demonic by putting a freaking fire skull on it. Yo, take care, Art M. Thank you so much for your love and generosity, Art. God bless your soul. And if you're not religious, take care, my friend, and I wish you the best. Thank you so much. The man dropped 50 bucks. My clothes stayed on. Amen. If you want to see when I close off, I posted a video recently. Free of charge. Where'd the feller go?
Buy station exploited. Nicely done. Discount is applied.
When in doubt, tell the truth. I'm Mark Twain. I like that. That's so good. That's so good. It's so simple.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Inside. You have reinforcements inbound.
Oh my god, I couldn't like mantle fast enough.
Good work down.
Going in slow motion. Yes, David, yes.
Squad mates back on station.
Yo, peace out, Mystical, if you're dipping, brother. And thank you for the words. Vibes.
Incoming LDVR. Hostile UAV in the area.
Inside UAV.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Who brought a knife to a gunfight? It almost worked.
Advise, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Jetsu Holiday.
Soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators. Hunt down.
Jetsu Holiday.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Additional contracts online.
Getting bullied.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Sucks.
Squad mate left the AO. Will reduce your redeployment time. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Inside UAV.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy airstrike in the area. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Stand for you, soldier. Stay sharp. Enemy UAV overhead. Reinforcements inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. None of your squad is outside the safe zone. Enemy precision air.
PAs.
Cover. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Uh-oh.
Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Uh-oh.
Enemy UAV overhead. Fire sales over. Adjusting pricing.
Yeah, I need a mask. And a self. And to not get airstriked.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Be advised, the is no longer active. This is for keeps. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Enemy UAV is online. Your squad mate's back on station. Good. Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract. Enemy soldier incoming. You're the last one standing, soldier.
Good.
Survive until your squad can redeploy. Hostile UAV in the area. You've got gas.
Even push the dive button. Had 14 Gs. I can't really hit that now. I mean, maybe I could, but I'm not. Maybe I could. Damn, bro, I'm in trouble.
You're in the top three. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
UAV standing by.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Wow. Damn.
Sergeant Nolan, back in service. Disregard.
GG's, boys. Nice try. NT. I can get the res off. Got caught by teammates down low. Yo, I didn't have my setup that game. That was someone else's kilo. Not as deadly. Not as potent. Did we get an update? We actually know the meta for real. The low key still might be the C9. Might be. They didn't nerf the damage on it, just the range. It says season 4. What they buffed was the AK, the AMAX, nerfed the ABR, nerfed the Cypher, but Cypher still felt good. It didn't feel really that bad. Kilo's incredible. It's the meta AR, super easy. Buffed the XM4, and I think I picked it up once. C9 got a medium damage range. Okay, so not just range, but damage range. Jackal range. Compact's got range and damage. Damage range. Medium damage range. Maximum damage range. Minimum damage range. I feel like older CODs didn't have so many different damage ranges, velocities. Things felt just like hit scan, and depending the gun at the range you were in would decide if you won or not. Obviously, SMGs for close, ARs for medium, snipers for range. Now it's like you must use the best SMG or else. Depending the range you're in, some SMGs will perform better or from farther away. So Kilo, Compact, Kilo. The SOG felt better for sure. The Kilo setup, you can kind of build it how you want, but we have all max control, and then we have the reinforced barrel. So compensator vertical springs. Also have a target laser. We kept this stock because it makes the gun look dope. And it's ADS speed paired with the laser, aim walking steadiness. It's a nice combo. Didn't have it last game though, man. Don't know if it would have helped in that situation. A little bit of a switch up. I don't know if the C9 is still the best though. Anytime they come out with a new update, sometimes the meta. I say anytime and sometimes. Well, if you look at the previous updates, the gun that was the meta will stay the meta unless they like heavily nerf it, which they didn't nerf the C9 that bad. But they're making other guns even more viable contenders, so they're making the options a little broader. Our biggest enemy is ourselves. Yep. I still remember the day when you showed me the 4 Agreements. That's such a good book. I gotta find it. I should have it in my bookshelf somewhere. With me being in a spiritual battle, I've definitely felt every word. I'm so thankful this conversation has come to light. Yo, shout out to Tushka Native. Thank you for saying so, man. I'm glad. I think everyone wants to be heard somewhat, you know? If you express something you really think and really, really feel, you want to share it, you don't want to share it with people that don't hear it or don't feel it. So thank you, Tushka Native, for feeling it, brother. It means a lot. What we put out is what we get in return. So I appreciate the good vibes, man.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
My Nick. Guess we're skipping Splashy. I mean, we still could, you know, we still could check it out. Gonna be a little late though. Someone might be legit opening the door, like when we get there. What up, Sick? Ignorant with pride. Yes. Yes. Yo, Prob. Any plans? Living life. Having fun. Doing what I love. That's my plan. Life's simple when you do what you enjoy. What's that saying? The Buddhist saying? Success doesn't make you happy. Being happy makes you successful. Because if you're happy doing what you love, that seems like success to me, man. I don't like that I don't have a gun. I have a shotgun. I guess that is quite the gun. A rocket. 829134.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I already got it. No! Lights. We were too slow. The RNG was poopy up there. Why'd you stop?
Enemy soldier incoming. Precision airstrike available. Gas closing in.
Pushing you. Shooting you. Man got a third party. R.I.P. Actually, keep this. Halloween. Bro, I said what I said. Having fun, doing what I love. Living life. Every holiday I do that. To be honest, every day to me kind of feels like a holiday. So Halloween, you know, I love it. I love the season. I love the costumes, the masks. I love the smell in the air. I love the color of the leaves. I love going to pumpkin patches and little Halloween festival things, little fall time stuff. Every year I do that stuff. When I say I live in life doing what I love, that encompasses all that, bro. Every holiday, it's always a good time. Go to my family, see my friends. It's fun. What's still up there? I just assumed he got special. Can't imagine him going there and not. We'd still chugging C4s down there. Oof. That same dude stayed in the room the whole time.
Wind redeployment. Here we go.
Making money is stressful and miserable. I'd rather be happy. What about making money is stressful and miserable? Because to me, making money is fun and enjoyable. I don't know what you do. Rally disconnected. Is that the real rallied?
Success means redeployment. Failure means
If it's a job you don't like, is there other jobs that you wouldn't mind doing? Sometimes I envy people that have normal jobs. But then people that have normal jobs would say, hell no, bro. You're crazy. I don't know if you ever were your own boss before and what it's like to have to make your own schedule and have to make yourself do the things without knowing what to do or being told what to do. You just have to learn for yourself. But living on your own can be, I think, stressful as well. And having your own business can be stressful as well, even if you enjoy it. I don't think stress is escapable. You're always going to have stresses. But if you truly hate your job and it stresses you out so much to the point of you're depressed and not happy, then it's probably wise to find a different job. Even if it doesn't pay as much, if it doesn't make you as stressed, then it's worth it. I choose to play this even though it's stressful. I'd rather do this than McDonald's or Walmart. But sometimes I'm like, you know, it wouldn't be too bad to flip some patties or clean some toilets or stock some shelves. I mean, maybe sometimes it'd be horrible, okay? But like, if I could clean some dishes or clean some floors or flip some burgers for fun. But that's not what like, you can't just go to work sometimes for fun. But how I want to work is what I want to do. So if I could just go somewhere to do it for when I want, then I would. But I don't think life operates the way that I want to do things. I do what I want, but I can't just go to a job and say, hey, can I work today? Are you qualified? I'm qualified to clean dishes and clean the floor. I could do that. All right, here's a mop. Get to it. They'll pay me however much an hour. I would do that for a few hours if I could, for fun. But when you're forced to do it, then it's not too fun. Or if you like feel forced. Even when I went to school and had to do things I didn't like, when I wasn't doing those things, I would do things I did like. So I kind of look forward to doing the thing instead of being pissed at the thing I didn't like. Yo, I got my new my new water pitcher filter. There's a brand called Clearly Filtered that makes the best water filter. That makes tap water, sink water tastes so much better without the crap in it. Because a lot of those filters out there don't really do a good job of taking out fluoride and stuff. But Clearly Filtered does, and I just got a new pitcher, a new filter. I'm excited for it, man. I love water. Filtered. Clearly filtered water. What's up, Lopez? Hydration is key. What are we doing out here, man? Wow, there's only most wanted. I guess we'll grab a most wanted. Maybe they'll come to us.
Secure supply caches to close it.
No! Yay! The groundlet one's better than the guy's actual gun.
tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Psycho 2-2 inbound. Commencing run. Psycho 2-2 exiting the AO. Stay safe down there.
Objective secure. Well done.
Most wanted might be the new strat. They come to me. Bingo, you nailed it. Thanks. Yo, Lime, I don't know what I said exactly that landed for you, but I'm glad you're picking up what I'm putting down, brother. I want to be here to be a voice in your life that can provide inspiration, motivation, encouragement, wisdom, knowledge, power, strength, determination, might. Because what I'm trying to be is that. I'm trying to be whatever I want to be. Not a mean, nasty, evil person, but a good, wholesome, honest, real, transparent, vocal, trying to teach, learn, grow. Like, I'm a human being, bro. I'm trying to become the best I can be. By learning and growing, and I make mistakes, I learn from them. Life in the game, it don't matter, man. This is letting him know I'm coming, but this might be really dumb. Oh. Dang.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Low key, should have grabbed my own kilo. Yo, Nick Knack, back in the chat. Welcome back to the VIP section, brother. Thank you for being a part of the Empire for as long as you've been. Dubs in the chat for Nick Knack. Even if it's a spiritual dub. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Stay and I'll leave the Empire. See you later, bucko.
TACOM, we're flying with you. UAV returning to tank.
I kind of thought that was gonna happen.
Hostile airstrike.
Parkour, parkour. Parkour. Spiritual W's inbound. Let's go. Have mercy.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Supply crates are restocked. I advise you to load up now.
Yeah, buddy.
Les balles strike ready for delivery.
Scaring me there, feller.
Gas is inbound.
Standing by. Les balles strike standing by.
Smash the like first and foremost, brother. Good to see you. Love the content been dropping. Now let's catch these dubs. Elite style. Thank you, Nick. Glad you enjoy, man. I've been having fun. Sharing stuff. Behind the scenes. Keeping it real with y'all.
Expired. UAV exiting the AO.
I got a lot more to show. A lot more on the way. My Florida trip. I got a bunch of trips that I recorded stuff I want to share. Some stuff I've had for years, honestly, that I haven't shared before.
Evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
Thank you very much for being a member for 21 months. That's some love right there. Three months till you hit 2 years. And you unlock the fire badge. Okay, that's lit. That's literally lit. Can't spell lit without lit. Wait. I meant to say that. You can't spell elite without lit. You also can't spell lit without lit, believe it or not. Literally. It's literally gonna be lit. Call me a lit shot. EliteShot. Elite's hot. EliteShot. Elite.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gulag's closed until further notice. Loadout drop headed your way.
Can't tell where he is. Hey, nothing but love coming your way, man. The Empire has your back, brother. Dealing with family stuff is never easy, man. Just know you're not alone, that's for sure. That sniper. Oh. A jump shot. No! Whoa.
Gas is moving.
Oh, that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I sold. GG's, dude. I sold. I sold. Shit. GG's, man. GG's. I should have just honestly stayed put and tried sniping or threw my smokes first to push up. If I had smokes, I think I'd. Pretty sure I had 2 smokes. I died for not using my smokes. Also, having the kilo might have been a little better. Either way, if I could have chucked my smokes, man. So the kilo is the new best gun, and if you get caught moving, he's gonna kill you in 1 millisecond. Damn. Got caught wide in the open. He had that little shed. I had 1 smoke. I did not use it. I could have smoked right then and then ran in it. And I also could have used... You see those rocks down here? So I'm the big idiot for not throwing a smoke and going behind these rocks. I could have easily won this if I used this cover right here. But I instantly exposed myself and gave him a free kill. Oh. Yep, so... We played perfectly the whole game just to accidentally move when I should have used cover. You live and you learn. Because I was trying to rush, actually. I wanted to get that kill quickly so I can get him in 30 seconds. If I played it slower, I could have got it, but I was trying to get it within 30 seconds because I have a button that records the last 30 seconds. I could make it 60 seconds, but right now it's set to 30 seconds, and I wanted those 3 last kills within 30 seconds. So instead of playing it slow, I rushed to my death. GG's. Oh, I know, they made it even better. I think it was already OP as it was. Oh, aim too high. I think it kills too quick, to be honest. I think it's like too easy. Because it kind of makes you not want to use other guns. And it's only day 1, and I feel like it's already too good. I personally like guns that require aiming. Like actually aiming, not like shooting above their head and it counts as a headshot. Bro, our shots go through them. Like, what is that? When that happens in game, it's the worst. That time I was off. I felt that. When you see the shot literally on their face, I don't understand it. I was off. Tortoise versus the hare. The more like a tortoise you are, the better off in the end. The more like a hare you are, trying to rush and do things quick, the riskier it is. Got a hit marker on his face. Today Thursday? Yeah. This week went by quick because Monday was a holiday.
Use this time for some target practice. It's the real thing, customer.
Bitcoin back at 111. We have any Bitcoin millionaires watching? Anyone that bought in early? I'm gonna guess no. I don't know if I've ever met someone that actually made money from Bitcoin. But obviously they're out there. If you got in early and held. No one told me. I was too young. With probably no way to easily get it. Is the burst gun still the best? I think they nerfed it, so I don't think it is. I know they nerfed it, but I'm gonna guess it's not the meta anymore. The kilos where it's at. Like backing the camera up a little bit. It was up on my grill. Because now you're able to see the PC a little bit.
Targets are up. Mark the point on your map containing enemy material. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spring.
Couldn't see him. No. Not even peeking. God, no plates. Getting gypped in the plate lottery. You just dip? No.
Out of time, you've lost the intel.
Man, why is this one kill a pain in the ass? Oh, shit. No one's trying his dick off. It was a chick. That's how hard they're trying.
Enemy UAV is online. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
This guy in this building's annoying.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Sure, mine didn't go off.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Yo, thank you, Mystical. I love when you guys are sharing good vibes with each other. I can't be the only one here. We're an empire of elite eagles. So if any of you guys are going through hardship, struggles, we got your back and we're sending energy your way, man. You might feel pretty alone at times, but eagles fly solo sometimes, bro. It's what they do. Staying strong, flying high. And just keep doing your best and do your best, man. Life is tough, though. It gets tough. When things are outside of your control, things you can't change, nothing you can do, you just have to endure. Life is suffering, man. You can't escape it. But everything doesn't have to be suffering. Oh, we are out here. Did they finally update the website? Last time I checked it, it said last updated season 4, so I don't know if they updated yet.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Did I not have... Well, I guess I used it. So quiet. Eyes on the prize. Got this hell, you might as well use it. That was unfortunate timing for him.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas grid.
I'm gonna grab a cell first.
UAV available for tasking.
Oh, I need a stretch. Sometimes I feel like I try a little too hard for someone that doesn't deserve it. But I treat every enemy like they're the best. So, you never know. And I'm teaching them a lesson. Every time I get a kill, it's a learning lesson for them. Every time I die, it's a learning lesson for me. What to do, what not to do. What works, what doesn't work.
Nice job, soldier.
Being a helicopter pilot must be quite the experience. These people must have incredible patience. Oh yeah. Like hand-eye coordination, just this little subtle movements.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Oh. Whoa, Nelly. Woo.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Almost had us.
UAV overflight terminated.
Low key should keep where I'm at.
Gas is closing in.
Oh man. UAVs. You're so slow. There's two up there. They solo? Or are they teaming up? these little rascals doing? Messed up.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gulag locked down. Area's clear. Win this thing. Loadout drop.
They must have been teaming. No, I risked it all. I risked it all.
10 remain.
GG's.
Not bad. Valiant effort.
GG's. The aggression got the best of me. I just don't know if this website actually updated yet because it says data version season 4. So if you're trying to compare weapons, I just don't know if it's actually updated. Wait. Black Ops 6 was season 4. Warzone, August 11th. Wait. Okay, never mind. Season 5, but not the reloaded. So when comparing stats, I think it still shows what it was before the update. We check. E9. Compact. What's that buff? The SOG. Oops. KSV. I don't think this is updated yet, folks. Oh, excuse me. So kilo medium range. I just don't know if this is actually updated. It just says season 5, August 11th. So I don't think it is. But they buffed the kilo, the AMAX, the AK, nerfed the Cypher, nerfed the ABR, buffed the XM4. Nerf the C9, buff the Jackal, buff the Compact, buff the KSV, buff the SOG, nerf the Frostline. What up, connection? Yo, BRB, gonna take a leak. All right, we're living that high life, eating canned tuna. 29 grams of protein in a can of tuna. Pretty much cat food. It's got healthy omega-3s, 300 milligrams of DHA and EPA omega-3s. Something so simple. It's a decent amount of protein. And it's easy. You open it up and eat it. Glorified cat food. And tuna. Actually, I like tuna. I like seafood. But too much seafood can like be not good. Too much of anything is not good. I forgot what it was though. That's in like tuna and seafood that too much of it's not good. Dude, I'm surprised this game doesn't have a ground war. They did for a limited time. I loved it. It was like, I just want to hop in and shoot stuff. Season 5 Reloaded just dropped and we can't even find lobbies. Wait, new playlist update? That could be why. If they updated. A GPR for close range. Eladra. But number one, the GPR for close range. The C9 is still number 2. Dude, the compact is number 10. I'm curious if this site was updated. The GPR, really? With rapid fire? Fell off with shrimp, only seafood I can't eat anymore. Just something about the texture feels like eating a big juicy bug. Oh, when you say it like that, you make it sound pretty nasty. It's a sea urchin bug. Okay, a big juicy bug from the sea. It does make it seem kind of gross. Imagine if that was a bug on the land with legs. Munch on something like that. I don't know why things from the sea I'm more willing to eat, but it's mainly a texture thing, like you said. For me, like octopus, the little eating tentacles. Was that calamari? Oh, it's a texture thing. Dude, seeing the stock market reach all like new all-time highs pretty much every week is so surreal that I'm waiting for it to all come crashing down any day now. But I've been waiting since 2020 for the market to actually crash. And since, it's just been being pumped up, pumped up, pumped up, pumped up, pumped up. No, it's, dude, living in crazy times. That's why I'm so fascinated with the future. Living in the moment, but I'm aware of what's happening behind the scenes. I'm just like, dude, the smoke and mirrors show is insane. That's going on right now. Like a huge Ponzi scheme is taking place worldwide, and witnessing it is insane, bro. Just waiting for it all to come tumbling down. I think they're waiting for They're gonna initiate it during the alien invasion. Project Bluebeam, they're gonna fake an alien invasion. I've been waiting for it for years. Where the hell is it? Elon Musk, hurry up. I'm waiting for a spectacle in the sky.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Taking too long. Ever hear about that before? Project Bluebeam? I'm expecting like a worldwide power outage, and then alien invasion, and then market crash. All that happens. People will be distracted on the display in the sky. Meanwhile, stock market's going down. But I've been thinking that for like 10 years, and it hasn't happened yet.
Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Your reinforcements inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Conspiracy theory.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yo, conspiracy theories are the best. Whether or not they're true, they're fun to talk about. What ifs?
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Just like watching movies and shows that aren't real. They don't have to be real to be entertaining. It's like most videos on the internet. Most of them are faked. People still love them. Most of what we were taught was faked. People still believe it.
Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
It's way easier to lie to someone than to convince them they've been lied to. Way easier.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Ah, push too aggressively.
Squad taking back on station. Good work.
My movement is getting the best of me. Stay alive, teammate. Stay alive. Hopefully not in our lifetime. Oh, I think it will, and I hope it does. I want to see a worldwide EMP in Project Bluebeam fake an alien invasion. So they display wonderful things in the sky. We see UFOs and aircrafts that are going crazy with drones and making crazy light displays. I want to see like a rave in the sky.
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
It's been prophesized for a while now. Where the hell is it though? Where the aliens at, bro? In the future, money isn't going to be what it is now. Society's going to be so much different. Bartering and trading.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I think movies and shows kind of hint as to what's on the way. There's a lot of stuff that they show in TVs and shows ends up coming true years later.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yo, he must have been downplaced because he died fast.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
I wonder, like, what percent of the population is actually learning about what's happening that they're not teaching in school. 25%, 10%, 30%, 5%, 1%. Like, how many people are looking into things and Like realizing the lies. I really don't know. I don't think it's more than 50% yet. Ooh, nice shots. I wasn't sure where you were there, guy. But good stuff. Oh, honestly, good shots. Has anyone else been realizing lies the older they get? Or am I one of the few on a truth-seeking journey? I can't be alone. I know you guys are. Like, mystically. Sometimes I feel like one of the few that's learning stuff outside of the norm. Because when I bring it up, I get a lot of crickets. No reactions. Same thing in real life, though. If you bring up stuff that someone's not interested in, they're going to be staring at you like deer in the headlights. Like, blink, blink. What? That's crazy talk. So it can be hard to have, like, conversations about other stuff. Gotta be willing.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy airstrike.
Nice, yeah, it's special.
Station prices are adjusted.
One 1% of 9 billion, which is what they say Earth's population is still 100 million. That's a heck of a lot of spiritual warriors. Maybe it's even higher percent-wise. That would be hype if it was. I just noticed in life, whenever I talk about these things, the things you're talking about too mystical, you get very little reactions in real life. So it sometimes feels like it's 1%. It's not like everyone I talk to is like, oh my god, finally I met someone who's thinking as deep as I do, thank you. It's always like, that sounds crazy. Are you shooting sex? $100 million spiritual warriors. That is a heck of a lot, though, isn't it? Even if it is 1%, 100 million? I think we underestimate even what, like, 1,000 is. If you ever seen 1,000 business cards or stickers, it's so many, you have to throw them out to get rid of them. 1 million?
Fire sales over. Adjust the rifle. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
Death by campers. Death by boulder. Death by rock. Gotta use paper to beat rock.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Gotta use strategy to beat sitting still. The Kilo got a buff, so it's super OP right now. Already was busted.
No more second chances. Outside the safe.
We're still up there.
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. The enemy never stood a chance. Nicely done.
We got him! GG, buddy. We got him! Gotcha, sucker. How's the no stock on this feel? I feel like this is better sniper support than the compact is, obviously. Eladra, I just don't know if it's that good looking. Stats has more fire rate but less damage. More kick. Wait. 1071. Less fire rate. More velocity. I feel like the Tantu has always been doo-doo. I want to see some. This doesn't lower damage. That's so much kick. Increased neck multiplier. Don't know if that's worth. The kilo's better. No, the kilo is better. Oh. Infiltrator. Oh, it glitches. Gotta reset this. Oh. Wow, that drop off though. Dang, it shoots peas. At that range. Oh. Dude, that drop off is horrendous. Gotta be within like 10 feet. The kilo is almost too good for its own good. It's like hard to not use it for how easy it is to use. Even switch this up and take this off. Put one of these on if you want. And it glitches. All glitches, they didn't fix that one yet. Oh, brother. I'm starting to feel tired. I didn't do much today besides play this game. The EM1 gun and blunderbuss were such fun weapons in Advanced Warfare. The Bell 27 was such a smooth gun. The game was ahead of its time with how much hate it initially got. Agreed. Any new weapons in Season 5? I think they're dropping a pistol. I mean, there's nothing new right now, to my understanding. The combat bow new? That skin's kind of crazy though. Not gonna lie. That skin goes crazy. Only 1,100 COD points. PSH, Helical Mag? Helical? Oh. Jump, hipfire, max spread. Slide, hipfire, max spread. Dive, hipfire, max spread. Horizontal control. ADS movement speed. Reload quickness. No negatives. 200 rounds! 200 rounds! That overheats. What if I burst? Can you reload it? Can't use a grip. Compensator for sure. Can't even see that. Just gonna miss a slot. 200 rounds that overheats. That's actually kind of cool though. I just hope you can actually reload it in the game, you know? Darth Stoned. Thank you, bro. I haven't been having the greatest day ever, but I finally reached 1K followers on TikTok. Ooh, that's hype. That's more followers than I have, bro. It says 1 million, but we have probably less than 1,000 active, so that's huge. That's awesome, Darth. And whatever you're going through, it too shall pass. Anytime we're going through tough times, it doesn't last forever. Just know it will pass. And the bright side is just on the other side. Dude, feeling whatever feelings we have as humans is natural and normal. I don't think we're supposed to be happy all the time. Also not supposed to be sad all the time. You're supposed to feel all the feelings. It's normal. Feel the feels, man. Feel the feels. Yo, Anthony Campos in the chat with the $4.99 donation. He said, get to slaying, Sean. Yo, roger that, Captain. Thank you, Anthony, for your support, sir. On top of your generous membership. I want to see how this PPSH with 200 rounds is. Might be fun. Or it'll be turd. Appreciate the support, bro. Thank you so very much. I'm a lucky duckling. I'm a lucky eagle. That's what makes us human. Yes. Our brains and our thoughts and our mind will put us in circles thinking, oh no, I'm not happy, and I'm not happy that I'm not happy, and I'm not happy that I'm not happy that I'm not happy, and I can't stop feeling unhappy because I'm unhappy. I don't know how to feel happy. We'll just keep looping and looping until we take action and do something. Just thinking about it, just thinking about it, just thinking about it isn't gonna help. Yo, Scotty, welcome back. Let's go, bro. Thank you for the support, sir. It's great to have you back in the VIP section. No key.
Enemy soldier incoming.
The biggest secret in this game is aim down sight and don't move. Don't tell anybody though. Wait, one of you guys must have a key, right? Lab? There's a key. I don't know what the other key's for. 346258. 346258. Yo.
UAV standing by.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Headcam available.
I messed up.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. That was the craziest move I've ever seen.
Ground moving.
I don't even know what he did, but it looked crazy. He like canceled a dive. Love how hard people try just to die. It's awesome to witness.
UAV available for that team.
We've got a loadout drop inbound.
That sounds pretty sick and twisted out of context.
Standing by.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Oh, brother. What happened? Huh? YouTube channel I found about. Who cares? Brother, who cares? Like, block him, ignore him. You said there's a channel making fun of you? That's good. That means you have something to be, like, talk. If someone's making fun of you, making videos about you, in a weird way, it's good. Who cares about them? Why would someone talking bad about you make you upset? I'm genuinely wondering. If it's someone you don't like, don't appreciate, and they say something not nice, why would you care what they say? And why do you give them so much power? They have no power. It's only what you give them. He said there's a channel making fun of him? Pretend they don't exist. Block them, get them out of your life, and that's how you fix it. I mean, throughout my career, I've had so much people trash talk me, drop my address, my IP address. Like, when I started, still, like, people are going to say things that aren't nice, but I say it all the time. It's almost good. It shows you that you don't need them. It shows you that they don't matter to you. If anyone's trying to be negative or nasty or mean, they do not matter. Hey, life will move on, brother. I have people make new accounts all the time. I've blocked hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of accounts in my life. Over 500 accounts I blocked. Because people make new accounts, make new accounts, make new accounts, make new accounts, new people, new accounts, new accounts. Block, 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 and eventually they go away. The best way to ignore trolls is to ignore them. Pretend they don't exist. Because karma has a beautiful way of getting back at whoever. If someone's doing something evil and nasty, dropping your addy, sharing not good things, talking shit, whatever it is, like out to get you, life will get them, I promise you. In some way, something not good will happen. I'm not the one making it so. We all create our destiny. And it's how we view life and what we do moving forward, bro.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
How are you?
Just moving in. New safe zone located.
I got you, Darth. So I've gone through that too, and I still do. So definitely not alone there. So much comes with streaming and content creating that people don't really see. The criticism, the hate, the people talking shit. You don't really hear that side of it, but it's no matter what, it comes with the territory. You can be the most perfect saint in the world, and you can get crucified for it. So, no need to seek validation from those that don't care. Or that you don't care about either. It's easier to say than it is to do, but you just gotta focus on yourself. Become the most powerful version of yourself. You think Hulk cares about... You think Iron Man, Captain America... Like, think about superheroes. I know there's superheroes, but you think Superman cares about haters? He's Superman! You think Batman cares about haters? He's Batman! Be your own superhero! Stand up for yourself, what's right, justice, freedom, love, life. Be your own superhero. We're EliteShot. Best COD player in existence. It's pretty cool. People are so quick to call others better than themselves. Oh, so-and-so is way better. You think that? It's okay. It's okay that people are better, but I try to be the best. Whoever I'm going against, rank 1000 or rank 1. A cheater or a demon. Whether legit or not, we're doing our best. I don't know if this gun's gonna be good. Oh, this guy again. Like, you try so hard. Like, what's all the jumping and sliding for, brother? Just gotta aim down sight and shoot, man.
Psycho 2-2 inbound. Commencing run. Psycho 2-2 is Winchester. Returning to base.
I lost him? Slick! What's up, PR 617?
Enemy intel.
If you say anything,
Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
make it true. It's easy to speak the truth. It comes naturally. It takes effort to lie and make this whole story fabricated thing up. But to be real and genuine, it's the easiest thing in the world. You don't care about people's opinions, what they think of you. You're just being your true self. The most natural way to be. You're a little kid singing and dancing, not caring about anything.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
Have I been a WWE fan? Growing up, my grandpa would watch wrestling, and I never got like super into it, but I respected when he was watching it and thought it was fun entertainment to see entertainers do what they do best. But I've been more into UFC than WWE.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
I respect anyone that's good at anything, though. Being a WWE wrestler, even though it's not real, they can still get hurt, and they really do get hurt. It takes athletic ability, even though they're playing pretend, they're putting on a show, and it's entertainment. People watch TVs, or yeah, definitely watch TVs, but shows and movies that aren't real all the time, and no one like throws a fit, but there's
Enemy
like
UAV is online.
the stereotype, oh, it's not real. So that just, does that make it not,
Enemy UAV overhead.
what they're doing is real, but they're not actually getting like, they're acting. Well, mistakes happen. Growing up, The Big Show and Shawn Michaels, my dad named me after. I'm having brain farts. I can't even remember all the wrestlers' names. I mean, we all know the known ones, Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage. Do I know about the TKO merge with UFC? The TKO merge? Talking about Rampage and his son?
Tracking a high-value target. Weapons hot. Gas
Wrestling was dope back in the Attitude era. Is it not like that anymore? I haven't actually watched it recently. I know Logan Paul's on it. In it.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
That was so bad. Why didn't he shoot? I'm confused. Already have Speci.
Precision airstrike available.
I feel like Logan Paul had this moment where he started to redeem himself and actually kind of be chill and normal. But I think the bigger he got, the more douchey he got. I think money shows people, like, it makes you reveal your true colors, so to speak. If you're like a super caring, loving, thoughtful, charismatic, energetic, down-to-earth, friendly, funny, thoughtful, empathic person, if you get more money, you don't become an evil, arrogant, selfish asshole. Not saying Logan Paul is, but the stuff he pushes out and the way he is and his energy, he's very douchey. And, you know, I act douchey sometimes too. But, I don't know, man. I think there was a period where he really did start to get kind of real and down to earth. But then, WWE and his energy drink or whatever, really kind of made him, every time I see him in a video, he seems so douchey.
Inbound. Marking new safe zone.
And I want to like him, but I don't hate him. I just think he's douchey.
Secure the supply boxes. Location.
He'd probably call me the same thing or say, oh, shut up, pathetic broke nerd. Who knows? Like, if you're someone that tries to mock or belittle or make fun of others, me calling someone douchey is kind of making fun too. I feel like a lot of people would agree. I'm not trying to make people agree with me. I'm just saying, like, nice shots. GG's. Beautiful shots.
Or die trying.
A great match from today. Arago. Watch Corey Rhodes versus Roman Reigns for the WWE title. Logan's a a-hole. The PPSH is not a meta gun, but we're trying to use a bigger mag on it. The time to kill is just pretty atrocious. So against meta guns, it's not gonna kill too quick. He's a terrible human. I think everyone can, like, can be forgiven, can get redemptions, can redeem themselves in a way. I'm willing to forgive. I'm willing to forget. But if someone time and time again keeps showing their true colors, just giving grace and mercy in a way instead of just mocking and belittling, it's just like, let them be as they are and others will form their own thoughts. But if I perpetuate negativity, I'm no better than the one who's being negative. You know what I mean? Be like Jesus. Even if you don't believe him or believe he existed, it's the story. Goku never existed. Superman never existed, but I appreciate their stories. You just live wholesomely, holy, live good, live well. You have nothing to fear. This guy's so campy. Being a good player sure camps a lot. It was the same guy in the same spot. It's extremely predictable.
Captain's closing in. Relocating safe zone. The gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Loadout drop headed your way.
You even want your guns? Oh. Might be dead.
Not going optimal. Napalm inbound. Note that from up here. Psycho 2-2 egressing mission area.
Kind of messed up. I didn't mean to buy that mask. It's also a free self right there.
Standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Dude, this update made the game so sweaty. I mean, it always is, but it just feels like people are extra posted up.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Ten remaining. Keep pushing.
Why can't I see you?
Precision airstrike ready for start. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. You've got gas moving in.
He almost didn't die. Why was he not dying?
Your squad's in the top 5.
If it's red, does it mean he's still in it?
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Get that mine.
Top 3. Don't let up now.
I just thought I was playing MP and thought they're probably behind me, because every time I get a kill in this game, there's always an enemy behind me, so I just assumed there would be, and there was. Wow, magic. Please don't be in the tower. Where the hell is this guy?
Marking new safe zone.
Guys!
Gas is moving.
Yikes.
All enemy squads eliminated. Excellent work.
There it is. There it is. Dude, Darth, because people camp so much, it actually makes you have to try in a different type of way. Not that involves like running and gunning, but holding your ground, holding your position, aiming down sight, and anticipating people to be camping. The game is so simple when you have a position, but it can feel difficult when you're running around just to get shot by someone who's not. So I end up having to hold my ground and do what they did to me. Hurt people. And I'm hurting them. This isn't as good as I thought, but it's going to be fun to use in like mess around modes or games. Yo, Anthony Campos with another donation in the chat. A $9.99 said, for the win, Sean. Bro, first there was a 5 saying, get the slaying. Now it's a 10. With the GG. Thank you so much, bro. Shoot. Grateful. Thankful. Blessed. Smells stinky. Okay, Raph, way to ruin it. We're getting real sentimental and you come in here and cause a stink storm. Oh. Oh, brother. Stinking it up. This thing actually has a lot of kick. The heck? Thank you for the love, Mr. Anthony Campos. And damn, Raph. You might have to get that smell checked out. That sounds... That, like, smells rancid. Like... rotting flesh. Jesus. Just trying to get some fresh air. Filter working in overtime. Why does this thing kick so much? It doesn't actually kick that much. Who am I kidding? I might use it. Take a shower, my boy. Wrath doesn't believe in showers. I knew that from day one. I don't know if it's in the religion or culture or what. I don't know if it's Mormon or something. Break me out of work, please. I want to go home. You should just tell your boss I quit. And then go live every day for the rest of your life. Hey, boss man, I quit. EliteShot told me to. He said follow your dreams, so I am. See you later, man. More. Do I want more ammo? No. I'm gonna keep what I have. Dude, I love this game with a burning passion. I can feel it deep in my loins. Trust, that's why I don't work. LOL, I want to try and build my content creating. Rip. Rip to the not working part. But if you're living at home and, you know, your parents are taking care of you and the bills and stuff, then that's clutch. Because I started when I was living at home. And I was a lucky duck, bro. I didn't cook, clean. I didn't grocery shop. I didn't even pay rent. Looking back, I don't know why I didn't ask. I didn't offer it. But it wasn't really until I moved out when I was making money daily that made sense to move out. When I started off, I really wasn't making anything. And they wanted me to stay there. Deep down, they wanted me to... They love treating me. That's what parents are supposed to do. Parents are supposed to buy groceries and make you food. But then you get to an age where you can maybe do it yourself. But if you're a parent having kids, what do you... Take care of yourself. I'm not raising you. You raised yourself. Your parents are supposed to be parents. That's why I'm blessed, because I had parents that cooked, cleaned, and paid the bills. I just had to be a good kid and go to school and do my homework and come down for dinner when they asked. I still feel like a kid. I'm turning 31 this month. I'm playing a kid's game. And I love it. Like, I truly do love it. I could at times feel the absence of love. I don't want to say hate, because I don't hate it, or else I wouldn't do it. But there's moments where I'm like, I want to say hate. That moment makes me want to hate, but it's just a game, so it's okay. I'm playing a video game. Can't be that bad. $31 this month.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
31, bro. Jesus, dude, the market is ripped. The market is just so high up. If your destiny involved you exploding, how would you spend the rest of your time? Try not to explode? Because I feel like I see into the future, and I know certain banks are in big trouble, but I'm just some dude, so how do I really know? But like the Bank of America and Merrill Lynch and a lot of these people who are market makers and also hedge funds, I just sense a lot of pain and misery for the ultra wealthy. But those who have a lot of money are really good at keeping it. And those who have a lot of control the narrative. So how do you really know when all the information is controlled by very few people? I just sense that they're terrified and that there's big changes coming. Couldn't tell you when. I just feel it. Just sense it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Just another day.
If you reach it in time, you'll receive a discount. Hostile UAV in the area.
Dude, someone is slicing and dicing. What am I even trying to do? Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Goodbye.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
What?
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy dropping into the AR.
No audio cue.
Stand by for redeployment.
Wait up, brother.
Into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, that's ran. Keep testing out different SMGs. It's like throwing me off a little bit because slightly different recoil patterns and how you're supposed to use it. Just like
Enemy UAV overhead.
all over the place. When I think I hear an audio cue, I can't tell. And then when there is, I can't.
Precision
Hear it.
airstrike standing by.
Or like, you know, when there is someone nearby. There's moments where I think there's someone nearby, there isn't. And when I think there isn't, there is. Alright, no one's in the UAV.
Available. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Oh, it hurts so bad. Ah, GG's. Of all spots we pick, there's someone there. GG, kiddos, GG's. We won the previous resurgence. Every time we win on the different map, we switch it up. And I noticed this pattern of win-lose. We lose because we can't shoot back. We lose because someone's camping hard and we can't shoot them. We're caught in the open or don't have plates, end up. If you just pay attention to our deaths, you'll see a pattern of getting caught and not be able to shoot back. Because they made the kilo even better, so you die faster now. It's more difficult to get around cover. This book is so good. Literally every page is gold. The Warrior of the Light by Paulo Coelho. 3 weeks of 30. I feel like a couple months ago I was early or mid-20s. Honestly, though. I remember being 24, 25, 26, 27, like it was yesterday. I feel like when COVID hit, we had a few years that seemed to wash away so quick because you couldn't really live life the same way. Couldn't go out, couldn't live normally. So it almost feels like we were robbed of time, kind of. Just flew by. Something that happens outside of your control, no need to be mad about it. When I lose a gunfight or a game that I couldn't really prevent because I got shot from my guy, couldn't shoot back, I don't think he's better. I don't think I'm worse. I think he got lucky, and I'm sure he feels great. When we're locked in, shooting enemies we can shoot, we ain't losing. A lot of your deaths happen because you can't shoot back. Aim down sight to win.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies are dropping into the area.
I in the soul.
Enemy UAV is online. Loadout drop headed your way. You're losing ground. Moving. Enemy soldier incoming.
I was behind the wall. But he... Bro. What killed him? What? Lucky for me.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. top 25. Well done.
Priority tasking request. Exiting AO.
Enemy UAV overhead.
UAV standing by. TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Striker. That gun sucks. I've landed so many headshots. That thing is ass.
Weapons free.
I don't know why I grabbed it. Honestly, I don't know why. Should not have picked that up.
Hand cannon locked and loaded.
UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Fire sale active. Buy station prices are building.
UAV available for tasking. Hand cannon available.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Resurgence window is about to close.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hand cannon locked and loaded.
Gas is moving. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
You don't remember your 30s? For real? Did you actually forget your 30s? I mean, sometimes I can't remember what I did yesterday.
No more second chances. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Your school's next. That might be one of the most savage names I've ever read. Your school's next. Sheesh, can I get canceled for saying that?
Enemy UAV is online.
UAV standing by.
10 remain. You're almost done here.
Hand cannon available.
Enemy UAV overhead. Incoming napalm strike. Hostile UAV in the area. You've got gas moving in.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt me. I stink.
All remain.
Damn.
Stay sharp.
UAV available for tasking. Hand cannon locked and loaded.
Gas is closing in. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. UAV is bingo.
Wonder how this is gonna play out. What do you think's gonna happen?
Two left.
No! Thank the heavens. That was a nice head glitch. Beautiful shots.
Less than 5.
Beautiful shots.
Next time we'll take that victory.
Hey, yo, with the shots. No kill cam. All right, you backed out before the kill cam. That was the fastest time to dive I've ever seen this whole sesh. That felt so much like an aimbot. I wish I would have saw it. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. If I were to guess. Level 55 with perfect headshots that didn't miss a single bullet. While I was mid-movement behind a wall. All right. Dude's literally cheating. Only cheaters leave before they witness the final kill of the game. I haven't called many people for cheating, but of all people I've seen this sesh, most obvious one to me. Bro, that was literally lightning fast time to die. All headshots. Count that as a dub. GG's. GG's. Didn't get to see the kill cam.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
I got toggled the shit. Probably both times, to be honest. I mean, I don't think you would one time and not the other.
All stations, Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Resurgence.
All right, take two.
Find the countdown. Enemy soldier incoming. Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out and get a discounted item.
Identity confirmed.
Pretty sure the phone gives us money over time.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Thank you, Mike.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Favorite college team? Nah. The best move you can make is not moving at all. Standing still, aiming down sights, the most overpowered move in the game. Try for yourself. And watch what happens when you shoot enemies moving.
We're out of time. Buy station is closed. Friendly loadout drops on the way. You're losing ground. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
My enemies try. They try a lot.
Loadout drop headed your way.
The FFAR still shreds.
Enemy dropping.
Cypher still shreds.
Hostile UAV in the area. 25 are still active in the AO. Hold the buy station protected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
All off the edge. Thank you, Mike. You too, brother. How many times I want to kill this guy?
Watch the skies. Target is EKIA. Airdrop is en route.
One of the Eagle players got himself kicked because he spit in quarterbacks. I would play. He spit. We got kicked. Damn. GG's.
Inbound.
Octua.
Overhead. Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
Standing by.
Enemy dropping. Good work down there.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Hostile UAV in the area.
That got a kill. Let's go. Bro, they made this game even more busted.
UAV overflight service. UAV standing by.
Making this kilo this strong is wild.
Buy station prices are adjusted.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Like how broken that shit is, dude.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Right.
Couldn't see you.
UAV overhead.
Hall of Duty.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
going shreds.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Tackle. We're flying on fumes. Turning to tank.
Only 10 left.
Alpha VIP.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Oh.
Additional target added while time remains.
Busted.
You've got gas moving in. You've made it to the top 5. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Standing by.
Yo, peace out, God of War. And just so you know, anytime I try to reply to your comments on my YouTube videos, YouTube doesn't let me send it, which I find strange.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Dude, Call of Duty is actually good.
Supply crates to restock. Advise you to load up now.
Are they ghosted? No. Ah, this again! His name's... Oh, fuck, dude. It's like... Oh, man, that's so many deaths like that. GG. Roll the fatty. Hey, enjoy, brother. Make sure you pass it to the left. We died by a dude named with Hex in his clan tag. Didn't bother to watch kill cam though. Yo, the time to kill got even quicker with the addition of the kilo being buffed. Look up gold bucks. I think it's what they're called. They're good to hold on to. Then sell once gold goes skyrocket. Gold bucks. Is that a crypto? Don't say it's a meme coin.
Overdrive. We have our orders. See it through. Taking the lead. Stay on task. Eyes on the sky.
Hacked.
They've taken the lead.
Sniper working. Think real carefully about the fuck. All guns frag.
They actually might be cheating. Not kidding. That name Hacks might actually be cheating. After dying by one, cheater just leaves me on my toes. Never know.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Hostile people are
This guy's shots were amazing. Those pre-fire shots. Oh, you got wall hacks. I forgot. This money get walls. I want to watch that. Why can't I watch kill cams?
They never stood a chance. Proceed to extract.
Chop one up for the whole team.
This game will give you trust issues. Yo, peace out, Mike. Report that Seagull, bro, every single time you encounter him. Yo, what's up, Elijah? Talking about... What are we talking about here? The pumpkin, the cheaters? Probably should report people. I don't think Hacked was. I just... After dying by a cheater, you sometimes get in a habit of finding more of them. Been single for 3 years. Feels good to roll up without the condescending side eye. That's a good feel. Even better, find someone that can light up with you. Yeah, being single gives you a lot of freedom to do what your heart desires, man, without any worry about what someone else is going to think. They're going to judge you, give you that side eye. Getting to live life as you please, man. Gold bucks. Is gold bucks a crypto? Inflation resistance gold backed currency. A fractional gold commercial product marketed as a local currency and commodity, which is seen. Is this like a derivative of some sort? What is this? Is it actual gold bucks?
Securing Alpha.
Okay, I'm kind of bored of Nuketown already. After one match, I'm bored of it. If you were like, can Men in Black flash yourself after every game? That'd be pretty sweet. I feel like it's the first time every time. Relax. Relax, guys. Who's shooting through walls? pretty bad experience. Wow, this is quite something.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Taking Bravo underway.
Five down.
Double down Bravo.
Bringing in recon.
UAV in the turn. We have eyes
Hostile
on.
down.
Securing B.
NCL 50%. Check.
Futures Rebirth. Futuristic Rebirth legit? I'm not sure. Haven't seen it.
Standing frag.
Archangel, going in.
Mission timeline expired.
What the hell is this? Bro, what gun is this? Actually, though.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even tell what the gun. Yeah, what is this? Does everyone like? Does anyone play legit anymore? I'm being. Does anyone play actually legit? Just wondering. The typical MP experience is
Hostiles
quite the drag.
Incoming Semtex. Got their mark.
It's the model apparently.
Enemy RCXD detected. Using A.
No one's legit anymore, bro. Literally. This guy's not legit. There's a couple enemies on this team that aren't legit. Dude, cheating in Call of Duty is so common now, it's sad.
Enemy kill. Semtex.
Guns aren't supposed to toggle, by the way. They don't toggle stick. There's aim assist, but it's not toggling.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo.
Hey,
inbound.
GG's. GG's. Dude, Battlefield 6 is going to be a nice change of pace. And a lot less potential cheaters, hopefully. I've seen clips, though. Still cheaters in there, but not as common as COD. It's bad, bro. COD is bad. After many hours, you start to notice the phoniness. So there's a rumored futuristic rebirth map. Oh, free-for-alls. Man, Call of Duty. There we go. This is a tough target to hit. Who asked for wall walking? I think COD just keeps trying to redo or recycle, reuse. Yo, with this update, something feels even snappier. I guess actually might be because we're an MP and not Warzone. Because this gun's feeling mighty fast, but I think it's because we're an MP. It's only a matter of time till we see a Ghost 2, a W2. Just gonna keep redoing and remaking and remastering. Can they even make a new COD game anymore with like new ideas that haven't been just copy and pasted? What era haven't they done yet? The Dark Ages, Stone Ages. This is a pea shooter. You don't have plates on. You don't have plates on. What the fuck? I think it's amazing. That's gonna be the #1 competitor, Mr. Eats a Lot. Like that dude, TTKs are weird in this game. Dot. Game's nice. No!
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight
I'm
back,
trying.
damn it.
Standing by. UAV commencing surveillance operation. Counter UAV available for testing.
Focus it.
UAV fuel check.
Reserve to 50%.
Priority
What's
target
happening?
request received. UAV exiting AO.
This is Focus. We are bingo fuel. RTV.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Enemies have destroyed your assault package. Available for testing.
I'm gonna reload. Switch weapons.
Overhead.
Oh, they're so poop. Sure.
UAV flight.
Sure. Let's have an AR beat an SMG from close range. Makes sense. I'm getting dead slides and auto mantles.
Thanks for the work. UAV on.
This fucking game is fucked. It's so fucked. Reloads aren't reloading. Oh,
Perfect execution.
this game is so sweaty, bro.
Missing
Hell
themselves
of a
right
show,
now.
people. Hell of a show.
The way it's designed, it's so fucked. Like literally, it's fucked. If you have any intuition or common sense, any brain, any you could have 3 IQ. Cheaters get banned, then make another account. No, they cheat, Sean. I was telling my friends about you. I accidentally said to them, "Your name is Elite Shit." That's me. $40 for cheats, unbelievable. Fugitive. I don't know which map's better. Jeez. Tell them how your motivation and words to me earlier really meant a lot, so they're gonna come sub 2. Here comes up, bro. Thank you, Darth. Appreciate it, man. Hey, just being myself. Anything I share is what I feel. Thank you for picking up what we're putting down, bro, and sharing it with your friends. Reload glitch. No, it's not. Need more positive people like you in my life? Heck yeah, brother. You attract positive people by being a positive person. About to play? Is it bugged? Looking for one player. We need that. Need to learn that to not care, but it's hard sometimes, you know? You know, it depends what you care about. It's easy to care about things that are important, and it's easy to not care about things that you have no control over. Just focus on what you can, and don't worry about what you can't. Living positive and thinking positive is a choice. You know, the energy you put out is a choice. How you react is a choice. What you eat is a choice. What you drink is a choice. How much you sleep is a choice. How much you work out is a choice. How much you go outside is a choice. These are all a choice every day. We gotta make a choice. Many, many choices. I hate when stupid things and people get to me. Hey, me too, man. Just so you know, our whole life, you're never gonna fully get rid of suffering, pain, loss, hardship, being down, sad, upset, annoyed, frustrated, tired, exhausted, whatever other feeling. Like, you're not gonna ever, it's never gonna be perfect, which makes it perfect. If you feel frustrated or sad, it's good. Good. It means you're alive. You're feeling something. Then what can you do to not feel that? You can focus on, it's always the simple things. It really is. Probably thirsty, hungry, tired, need fresh air. Let's get a big stoner. Big stoner 420. Let's go. Go on a limb and say I'm not the smartest person. I've said shit I totally regret doing. I ain't proud of, but I've been trying therapy, been taking new meds for my bipolar depression. I recommend fruits and vegetables, fresh water, fresh air, sleep, exercise. I don't think you need meds. I don't think you need therapy. Unless you feel like you do, then keep doing it. If you feel like it's helping, keep doing it. If you feel like it's not helping, stop doing it. But in my experience with life, good food, good water, good sleep, exercise beats meds. But everyone's different. You know, everyone is feeling different. But it's kind of messed up that there's doctors that prescribe medicine that makes things worse and not better. They're not trying to, but anything that's not natural, over the long term, it's not natural. Do the math. But everyone's different, so I can't tell you what to do or not do. Just do what you feel is right. It's making you feel healthier, happier, stronger, faster, better. First time playing this map. Thank you. Too late, I already do. Too late. Feeling elite. He said it last time. Next time I'm gonna kill you.
Cranking music. UAV fuel check 50%.
I don't know what's happening. That map has a weird flow to it.
Power reserves 50%. We're flying on fumes. Returning to base.
Oh, what the hell?
Smoker killing music. Heading
Well,
home.
secret passageways. Haha. The weirdest. I actually truly think I'm the weirdest person in my life. The way I think and the way I am is so weird. It's so different than normal. If I told you all my thoughts, you would think I was the craziest person to ever exist ever. And I try to share them, but there's things that I gotta be careful because of censorship. YouTube's owned by Google, and Google's evil as fuck. They don't let truth actually get out. And if you do talk about it, it gets suppressed like crazy. Typically, billion-dollar corporations don't have your best interest at heart. I do, personally, because I'm trying to be honest and true, not deceptive and gatekeeping. That zip didn't work. Second best, bro. Second best. Why are you boasting about being second best? You actually would be. It's that good. It was just roasting everybody.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Woo! 1 millisecond time to die. Couldn't even land a single bullet on that feller. Where the F is everybody though? It's getting real quiet. Jesus, bro. Get a lot of exercise in the video game. Bro. This is brutal. How much laps can I do on the map? No, I'm not kidding you. This is bad. Where the fuck is everybody? I Bro, I can't find people. Hey, GG's.
Mission goals agreed.
GG's in that one. I was doing lots of running. We died by a level of 47. I don't know. I couldn't find anybody for the longest time. I was literally doing laps around the map to lose to a bot. That's actually crazy. Dude, I think MP plays very, very poorly. It doesn't feel fun. Like the way the spawns are and the way that, like, I'll be either getting shot by every guy behind me or desperately looking for people because it feels like it either spawns them behind you or purposely spawns them far away. And it makes games feel unnatural. Very unnatural feeling. GG. I still don't even know what the meta really is, to be honest. Like the new meta. Definitely the kilo for Warzone, but I'm not sure of the SMG. We'll go take a leak. Find something to eat. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have yet to smash that thumbs up, I don't know what we're at, but let's try to smash it and get as many as we can. Your thumbs up helps the stream. Also helps me sleep at night. And it'll increase your luck of winning your next match. So, yo, cheers. Yo, love life. Thank you for sharing. I love when you guys help encourage and motivate sharing tips, tricks, wisdom, information, knowledge, things you know, things you do, things you think. I like when you guys help each other, man, because we're all going through different things, all in different scenarios. But I feel like we all have one thing in common. We're humans. We're all gonna feel the same thing. And there's universal things that anyone and everyone can do that'll make themselves feel better. And it doesn't come from outside of you, it's from within. You gotta work on yourself. There's no secret magic pill. There's no secret shot. You gotta work on yourself. And I think we all know what that entails. We all know, right? Are we all conscious or what? We all got brains? The more you use your brain, the more common sense becomes common sense. Using logic as a male should be normal. Males shouldn't be overreacting and super emotional like females. I mean, it's okay to be emotional. Everyone's different. Logic. Common sense. Both males and females are emotional creatures, okay? I'm not saying you can't be emotional as a male. But you're supposed to keep the female safe and protected. You're supposed to make her feel good. You're not supposed to... She's not supposed to be babying you. Being the one being tough in the relationship. But again, everyone's different, man. But when you just look back of, you know, like 100 years ago, hundreds of years ago, the male-female dynamic and the roles they had in society. Women are nurturers. They can raise babies. They're compassionate, emotional. They raise life. Wait, didn't just give up. I got that slide, and I couldn't move. Hey, good stuff. What was that, though? What was that dead slide for real?
You're back on station. Go get after it.
I don't know what causes it. Where you can't slide?
Ready for launch.
Got gas moving in.
You might say it's a skill issue, but I don't just forget how to slide. It almost feels like a latency thing. Even though we have 25, there's just moments where inputs don't seem to register. Beautiful shots. With the PP919? With the PP919? No, that's... He switched to a GPR, I think, but... I don't know, man. The later the sesh goes on, I start to sense weird things. My eagle senses tingle. Like, when I'm super aware, like, right there, it wouldn't let me open it. I pushed open. It's like, but this game feels odd. This lobby especially. Something feels very off about this lobby. Like, dude, no, something's delayed.
25
Like, literally.
off out there.
And it's like not... It almost feels like we're... Our ping's not 25. It feels like our ping's not 25. It literally won't register certain inputs sometimes. Even like basic ones. I'll just notice like it didn't count it. So slow. I need an SMG desperately. That's a twisted lobby. Like something about the connection and the input registration is wonky. Not losing frames.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I can just see it skipping and stuttering as I'm playing.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I mean, it did take a while. Like, when we search for games, it takes a while. So I think it's trying to curate a specific lobby with specific enemies. It's not just giving me whoever's playing the game when I'm playing. It's giving me specific enemies with specific stats in specific locations of the world. And it's not just a random, like, free-for-all of whoever's playing the game closest to my location. It's not. Bro, back in the day, you would find a COD lobby within 5 seconds. And if you ever had a bad connection, you'd go through a host migration. But I had no aim assist at all. No rotational. It was like he was in a smoke grenade. Something's so weird about this lobby. Dude, it's a busted ass feeling lobby. The gunfights feel so inconsistent in here. Out of the whole night, this is the most weird feeling one. We've died by cheaters. I just noticed the more I play, the more weird it starts to get. Because I think people are getting off of work. They're on at night. And there's a lot of pathetic, you know, a lot of pathetic players that aren't good that will definitely cheat because they don't care. But it's not even that. It's not even that what I'm talking about. It's how the game feels. The game has such strict SBM, matchmaking, that some games don't feel crispy. Oh, that's unfair. I thought he was gonna like slide at me. Oh, smart play. I don't trust that guy. I don't trust randoms on the internet. Unless you're a normal. Like you're a normie. Like you're an eagle. Flying high in the sky with us for years and years and years. But random strangers I don't know? I don't trust them. You trust strangers? People you've never talked to before, never seen, never had a conversation with, never ever. I don't trust them at all. But you know what's weird? It's like sometimes you have to. You gotta trust strangers.
Resurgence has been deactivated.
It's tough in a video game, but there's no repercussion of doing the wrong thing. Growing up, kind of taught to like not trust strangers. Don't take candy from strangers. Don't listen to strangers. Don't get in the van with a stranger. Don't talk to strangers. Now we must love everyone, and everyone's honest and wholesome. No one cheats, lies, or steals, or hurts people. Everyone's just being their real, authentic self. I don't know, man. Some people you don't gotta trust. You got reasons to not trust them, then there's a reason you're feeling that. Like, whatever your senses are telling you, when I'm playing this game and can sense something's off, I'm not making it up. I'm experiencing something, I'm sharing it in real time. I try to call it out when I see it, or when I feel it. It's unfortunate. A lot of talking. We definitely had some downtime, ref. But also, lots of just getting third-partied. So some games will end abruptly. But dude, that lobby was twisted. I'm gonna see if adding randoms makes the matchmaking not so flippin' twisted. Like, even the connection just fell poopy. Is it my whole game? Bro, even this feels laggy. What the hell's happening? Hold up. Borderless? I'm borderless the whole time? I don't think that would cause server issues. I was even noticing like lag in this. Just scrolling through this menu. I didn't even get a reset of my game, actually. I mean, if we're honest, typically with Call of Duty updates, they might fix things, patch things, but also things break and get busted, and then they have to make new updates to fix the things. I mean, if you think of literally every update that came out, I think everyone can recall laggy lobbies and moments where things felt unplayable. But at this point, we're used to it. Right? And we can make fun and say, oh, they're $1 billion franchise. And then there's like this holier part that's like, oh man, you do the same thing, right? No. If I had billions, I wouldn't make the game shittier. I would invest in the servers, an anti-cheat, and then update the tick rate. That's what I mean by the updating the servers. So having high hertz monitors and fast responding screens and low input delay, but then you have a tick rate in game that doesn't even register what's happening in real time. It's why you die behind walls. It's why you're shot. You'll watch a kill cam back and the guy's not even aiming at you at all. Meanwhile, your shots directly on target aren't killing them. I know what the game's doing, yet I continue to play it. It's set up like an algorithm, like a slot machine, and the moments that feel weird, whether it's an algorithm. It's an algorithm. It's to keep you playing. And as weird as it sounds, losing, when you're forced into a loss, I don't know if it releases like, it's not dopamine, it's the opposite. What's that other hormone? The other, it's not serotonin. Cortisol. Pretty sure when you lose, it releases cortisol, and in a weird way, it makes you want to go again. So I think by design, there's going to be moments in game situations, gunfights that feel so bad, but I literally think it's by design. As messed up as that sounds, a slot machine you're not accidentally losing all your money there. It's not, oops. They accidentally set them up that way. When you have billions of dollars, you purposefully design games with the algorithms that are in them intentionally to keep the people who are playing. But the route that Call of Duty hasn't taken yet, you know, we have yet to see them truly invest. They've made, obviously, many Call of Duties, BO, all the way up to 7. We're getting Black Ops 7 soon. We've seen the jetpacks, the boots on ground, but we haven't seen an actual working anti-cheat any COD year. Maybe MW3 had it better because when you reported people, it would get them ricocheted out. So that worked. But like the servers, why are we still rocking like 1994 servers? Why haven't we updated? Is it for the same reason I haven't updated my PC sooner? Because I was being cheap? And I was being frugal? And I didn't want to? Because they can make billions without spending hundreds of millions. So from a business standpoint, they're like, we don't need to if we're still going to get billions in sales. You know, we could save hundreds of millions a quarter. We're trying to make more money, guys, not spend it. So if we can make this cheaper, faster, like that's what seems to happen when people get more money because they want more money. You're a $1 billion franchise corporation. I just, we're going to see if Battlefield awakens something in them. We're going to see. Actually, let's go quads. Let's make it crazy. I don't know what's going to do. How bad it's going to be, but we'll find out. Just to have more players in the matchmaking pool for our team. Maybe it'll... I mean, my teammates will probably all have less than 1,000 damage, let's be real. Because I know, just like in Warzone and MP, if you have high stats, your teammates will probably have low stats. Because it's trying to balance the teams. So it's expecting you to perform at your best and better. Just to carry people that aren't really trying. It's just a game, I know, but I've been noticing the algos in games. I mean... The first one besides Cold War, AW. Jetpacks, bro. We got max level, and I remember I was going against max prestige teams with the best guns in the game. The Obsidian Steeds, the Bale Infernos, the ASM-1. I forgot what it was called. It was like a cheaper, or like a less rare variant that was better than the Elite. I think he gave him more fire rate and like faster sprint to fire or something. Yo, what's up, Boston? Welcome aboard, bro. It's been quite the sesh, to say the least. It's been a mixed bag of games. It started off pretty good, but as the night progressed, I've started to notice cheaters and some weird feeling lobbies because we're definitely past the normal amount of time we play this game. And you start to notice things more and more, but also the player base is getting more goblin-like. I don't know what he was saying, but I don't think it was goblin. I think that was like not European. Maybe he's a poopin'. You're a poopin'. Get it? The speakeasy. Was that the elite one, or was that the like the blue or green one? What's up, Alex? Hey, welcome aboard, Mr. Fire Badge. Watch out, guys. You might get burned.
Check your gear and weapons.
When in doubt, stop, drop, and roll. Like I'm telling you right now, this lobby. Well, no, it's starting to lag again. You saw it right there. It was like falling in slow-mo. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know, the Kilos, literally the best gun ever. It's so broken, busted. I have many clips of me frying people in milliseconds. Yo, it's Raph's song. Dude, that was one of his favorite emotes. Pew, 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 pew.
Battle Royale.
Bro, I'm doom scrolling. I go to look up something intentionally and then we'll unintentionally start doom scrolling. And my phone, you wouldn't believe the things it showed me. Oh, the frame gen? That could be part of it too. There's times where it really doesn't make a big difference, but I don't know if after like long periods of play, if it starts to like become more noticeable. I don't know. Because I like getting more than my monitor's refresh rate, but 400 is... that's a bit much. That was set to unlimited. Where is that?
Kill 'em all.
That's 300, but what was I just looking at? Frame gen does add a couple milliseconds of delay.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
I have a 270 hertz monitor. If I turn it off, I get less than 270. Which I feel like that is more noticeable to me for some reason. I personally like having 270 plus.
Complete. All targets eliminated.
How that feels more than having less than it. Getting my monitor's max refresh rate feels way smoother. I noticed it even more in Battlefield. Oh my gosh, bro. Where are we even going? I want the moolah. Speakeasy was elite. Was the rigger the good non-elite one? Be careful.
You've got a loadout.
Hey, it's a forensics word. What'd you say? Rigger? What do you thought I said? And canceled or forensics. I took forensics. It was actually pretty dope. Learn about blood types and fingerprints and what happens when a person dies. What happens to their body. Pretty fun stuff. I did have it set to 300 and I was getting more than 300. I was getting 400. But if I turn the frame gen off and have it set to unlimited, I get like 230, 200 plus. I think it's capped at 300 right now. Yeah, I have mine set to 300. I changed it. I had originally set to to unlimited, then since I was getting more than 300, which is kind of pointless. No, it is pointless. whatever your monitor's max refresh rate is, you want to have that.
I'll drive. Marking target location.
Oh, the team's just gonna sit back. Hail Mary.
Enemy UAV is online.
Damn. Got ripped.
Success.
Yeah, you gotta be real careful, Nate Dogg. Real careful.
Elimination.
It was a South Park episode. What was it? A game show. Huh.
Gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
Requesting recon flyover.
Reloading.
Interesting. When I watch kill cams or people play, I literally don't know what I'm witnessing. It's like they don't try at all, don't aim, don't move, accidentally get the kill, and are surprised that they did. That's how it looks when I watch them. It doesn't look like intentional thought or movement. It looks like very just pull the trigger and the game just kind of... And also, in the gulag, did that guy just eat more shots than he's supposed to without plates on, or am I tripping?
Loading.
Interesting. Very interesting. Brother, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh no. Oh no.
Not gonna let myself down again.
Okay, this
Moving in.
guy might...
Safe zone located.
Hey, patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. There's no buy here. Very interesting. Watching my teammates play is actually like sickening. They're acting like it's World Series. Guys, get in the vehicle and go to the buys. What the hell? What the helly?
Buy station here. Get requesting buy. Buy stations requesting buy. Buy stations. Buy stations. Buy stations requesting buy back. Ready to redeploy.
What the helly?
Station here. Get me back in. Buy stations. Buy station here. Requesting buy. Buy stations marked. Buy me back in.
What are you guys doing? Do something! It's not the World Series! how does this guy keep coming back, bro? There's still hope, dude. I mean, I would be thoroughly impressed if they get a buy off. Oh, what do they do? Why is he aiming at the ground? I don't. What am I witnessing? I don't even know what I'm. I don't know what people are. I don't know what they're doing. I literally don't know why they're in this building. Oh.
Inserting additional armor.
Moving to my mark.
This game gives me the biggest noob teammates I've ever seen in 100 years of playing Call of Duty. Huh? Okay. If I ever in my dear life missed that much, bro, I hit every shot and lose the fight versus someone that literally misses half of them. Call of Duty is one of the few games that penalizes you for being good. One of the few games that helps bots do something to such a strong degree that it hurts some part of my brain on the inside.
They're gunning for me.
This dude's so dead. If I had a teammate named EliteShot level 1000, I would res him back so fast. Those dudes were so lost in the sauce, bro. I think they were probably children. Man, the only lobbies we find are against cheaters. And if we do have teammates, they're bots. I don't know if there's actually, like, real players anymore. I'm not joking. Like, it's like they're either really bad or they're cheating. I rarely ever find, like, I don't know. Or I don't know. Just watch my lobbies and games and it's like, I don't know. But I do know. That's the thing. We play a lot of Rebirth. Not doom scrolling, you're elite scrolling. Even my snacks are organic. Sprouted pumpkin and sunflower seed blend. Coconut. Brown rice syrup. Chocolate. Cane sugar. Cocoa butter. Cane sugar. Again. Oh, the chocolate had that in it. Puffed brown rice, cocoa powder, coconut oil, puffed amaranth, sea salt, and it's all organic. No seed oils. And I swear, I taste the difference. It's so good. And it's sprouted. Sprouted. The process of making that, they use water. They soak it in water. I don't know exactly, but all I know is it tastes better. I gotta make food though. I might have one beef patty left. Got some eggs, rice, broccoli, spinach, and probably another protein shake that I add everything to it. I got organic protein powder made with every vegetable known to man. Green juice powder with the greatest green ingredients known to man. All organic and natural. Mix those together, add some natural peanut butter that's made with peanuts and salt. That's it. If I have MCT oil, squirt some of that in there. I use coconut milk or almond milk or oat milk. Normally almond milk. And guess what the ingredients are? Organic almonds, filtered water, and sea salt. The ingredients should be, you should be able to read them. And there shouldn't be things with Z's and X's. Or like numbers. Or dice. Bro. What's crazy is that, I don't know if this is everywhere, but in America, the food ingredients, like, they could say vegetable and or canola, and then later on say like sunflower seed and or safflower seed. It'll then say vegetable oil and then canola oil again. I'm like, dude, there's like 12 different oils that your body can't even process in this food. That's not even food. I'm like, how can they even sell this? And sometimes it's advertised to be good, but it has every single bad oil. I'm like, how is this even legal? It's wild. It's so crazy. So every time I buy something, I'm like, yep, good, bad. And then you find things you really like, and then you keep getting it. It's good. Appreciate the vibes today. Everyone, peace and love. Sean, very insightful stream today. See y'all in the next one. Stay safe and positive. Yo, Mystical, thank you so much. Dude was dropping knowledge bombs. Wisdom bombs. I love when you guys open up about things you're learning about or think about the universe or how your perception of reality. I love seeing different points of views, and thank you, Mystical Wizard, for sharing yours, brother, man. Because we definitely talk about a lot of crazy stuff. So I'm glad to see we're seeing other people talk about it too. Saying crazy just to be silly. Crazy awesome. Because what you normally hear is nothing cool or out there. So when you guys get real creative in the comments, I'm like, yes. Yes. We're not alone.
Battle Royale.
It's just being yourself. You don't have to be out of their way. However you are, I want you guys just to sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're just another show to watch, like a movie or your favorite series. Just another channel to tune into. So thank you for spending time with us. We still going. was robbed. Pure daylight.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Wow.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
That makes no sense. 359 damage?
Now the fight starts. Be ready. You're next.
Sniped him, landed some AR shots. 359 damage after shooting that first guy too. I know he was probably weak, but like...
Earn redeployment or die
That's
trying.
crazy. We're getting gypped. Practice playing till you win, then get off. Because the game's going to feel better. If you keep winning or keep trying to win, you're going to experience weirdness. Like, I've had gulags where they would eat more shots than they're supposed to. Or just, like, interactions where enemies don't die as quick as they should. But moments where I die faster than I'm supposed to. And I think it's intentional to make you want to go again because it's so ridiculous. But if you play till you win and get off, it's literally how you win. It's how you beat the algorithm. Just next time you play, it's going to feel what you would have felt if you kept playing. But again, if you play till you win and get off, it's like how you're overcoming the game. Playing over and over is like letting the game win. In a weird way.
Get ahead of the next gas spread.
It's psychologically messing with you. And it's up to you to stop. But since we stream it, it's just another excuse to keep going. But when I record videos, my first game's on, I'll win, then that's it. I'll edit it. I really focus as hard as possible for my first matches when I'm as fresh as can be.
Gas is closing in.
It makes the play session more fun.
Nice job, soldier.
Get the satisfaction of catching the dubs without any of the negative repercussions from winning. You win money at a casino, leave ASAP, bro. You double it, or even if you like win 50 bucks, get the heck out of there. Unless you want to just go through it, you don't really care. Typically when you win at a casino, it's gonna... Whoa, my guy just... What the hell?
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Servers are pretty wonky, guys. Season 5 reloaded servers are wonky as hell. The last couple hours been like this, not gonna lie. See those like stutters and skips?
Hostile UAV in the
Very
area.
strange.
HDR, ready for launch.
Oh, it's like when people disconnect, it gets all weird feeling. How do you feel about someone that's stopping drinking and pursuing a more healthy lifestyle even though he's around it like every day? It's amazing. That was my entire life. And still to this day. We live in a very unhealthy society, so you're around it all the time, whether you like it or not. You're around people eating unhealthy foods. You're around people drinking things that aren't good. And you have to choose, do you want to? Yes or no? Over and over and over and over and over. Everyone that's on that path. It's tough when it's family and friends, man. And everywhere you go, all you see, everything on the flipping shelves. Gotta be so aware, and it's a lot. It's a lot to take in, and most people don't care enough. Who am I to say that? What does that mean, don't care enough? Well, they don't care enough to look at ingredients. Don't care if they eat bad stuff sometimes. But trying, you know, sometimes too. I spend money on things that I know are good for me. And I try not to spend it on things that aren't good for me. There's, you know, some dumb stuff I buy, like Pokemon cards and collectible stuff. But I like it. It's fun. I'm just gonna set it all up one day. My background's gonna be leveled up for sure. Just gotta get like pegboards and shelves, little cubbies and whatnot. Might be a good idea to leave the environment, not just because of temptation, but because we all get tired of fighting. I was lucky no one else at home smoked cigarettes. My grandma did growing up. Grandpa did too, but the older I got, they stopped. No one's perfect, everyone's got something. It's not drugs, it's food. If it's not food, it's something else. Like, no one's literally perfect. Doing your best to do your best, man. That's the best you can do. He almost fried me, like, so fast. The better you are, regardless of who you go against, it'll be a 50-50 coin toss of a fight. He had no right. It doesn't matter their level or anything. It gets to a point where it feels like you are almost just as dead. GG's. GG's. I might switch up games. Get a vibe switch. After 9 hours of Call of Duty, I think I've had my fair fix of getting shot in the back and third party and shot and killed and by things I can't shoot back at. I think I'm good. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna open it to close it. Dude, I'm so hyped for BF. And of course, BO7. But a new shooter game. I'm excited for it, man. Got Battlefield 2042. This game was actually more fun than I thought it was going to be for $3. Dude, $3? I go to Dave & Buster's. $3 can't even get you, like, skee ball anymore. You gotta spend a minimum of... Dude, $3? Yes. You can't do nothing for $3. claim now.
Let's make some trouble.
So for some reason, I can't use my controller on PC with Battlefield. It doesn't work. Even if I have it plugged in, it'll like mess up the game. Move my mouth. Just sending a text. Yo, love life in the chat with the gifted membership. Let's get it, love. Thank you so much. To Monty Pool. Welcome aboard, brother. Love life with the gifty. Thank you so much. Switching up the vibe. Hopefully, Monty's all right with the vibe switch. My current setup is not really optimized, I'll be honest. Like, position of my mouse and keyboard and the way the cables are kind of just being yanked doesn't look right. The cable management's horrible. Jeez, looks like a bum set this up. But it works. And I love it. Okay? Even though it's messy. A 5090, I don't care how it looks. It plays great. But I probably should organize this a bit more so I can maybe utilize my setup. So this is one of the best guns right here. 165 likes. Hey, not too shabby, guys. Thank you so much. 9.5 hours of gaming is quite a lot. Appreciate the support, man. I'm doing side accuracy while moving. It's gonna make it slower. We're getting 230. Game's gorgeous. And already feels smoother than COD. Ouchie. I literally forgot I had a semi-auto. Not gonna lie to you. I tried holding the trigger. Do I want to use the semi-auto? It's just the most basic starter AR. But it's solid, I'm pretty sure. Genuinely hyped for BF6. I'm a long time BF gamer. It's made me interested again. Dude, that beta was incredible. It exceeded my expectations for sure. Made me hyped for Battlefield again too, man. So I used to play Bad Company 1 and 2, Battlefield 2 and 3. Back in the day. It's been a long, long time since I played Battlefield. Okay, we are just running so far away. Okay, bro. Dead. Yeah, so we might have to throw in the towel. I just want to shoot something. For crying out loud. We'll have to call it quits. My teammates' footsteps are incredibly loud behind me.
Friendly on the ground.
Brother, why can't I res you? Brother, I can't res you. I'm not a medic. Yeah, I'm not a fan of me not knowing what the hell they're at.
Bad business this way. Around 50 meters away from my position. Hostile located.
This isn't really the OG Battlefield mode. I was trying to get away from the jets and the tanks and the, you know, ginormous maps. Like, even for being TDM, it's a pretty big ass map, and I'm still struggling finding them. It blows my mind that there actually is a whole enemy team like that. Three was peak. Remember back in my prime getting ratios on no share canals. BF6 is going to steamroll the FPS industry other than extraction shooters like Tarkov. Play as the Asian lady and it's like Bloodhound and Apex. Wait, in here? I don't know if I'm liking this map. Yeah, my favorite part's not being able to see anyone.
Fuck. Friendly down.
Bro! There's gotta be a better experience! I mean, if this was like a Warzone or a Battle Royale, I guess, but where the hell is everybody?
Teammate is fucked.
There's gotta be a better way. Introducing aimbot and wall hacks. Like, why is this such a struggle to find a lad to shoot?
That got one of us.
Maybe not knowing the map has something to do with it. How's this little thing? Stampeding all over the place. Okay. Brother. The Asian lady. Plays the Asian lady. Recon?
Grenade!
What is this?
Clock is ticking. Do something.
I'm not vibing with this map, chat. I'm not vibing with it. I'm lost in the jungle.
EMG on!
No one's talking about wall hack, chick. Yo, thank you. I didn't know she existed. Not wall hacks, but she got like radar vision. This is oh, I don't have the wingsuit. I just thought I was gonna have it. That was the other chick. Other class. It's phone you can find people to shoot. Really. No, I love this class. Good call. Way better. That was the most fun I had. The second I switched, I'm like, oh, that's where people are. Let me just get a little scan. Yo, did it even show them on the minimap? I saw them like glowing. I saw the arrows. It's basically wall hacks. Dude, it pretty much is. Yo, good call, Sasquatch. Good comms. By the way, do you have a favorite gun? I feel like you know your stuff. .2042 doesn't rank high, but it's more playable than BO6. I think BO6 is riddled with cheaters and algorithms that take away the authenticity of the game. If you play one game, play two games, a few games, it's not too bad, but for hours and hours, you start to notice things that maybe don't exist in Battlefield. But I haven't played a bunch to really know what the problems are with this game besides me not knowing maps and where the hell people are. But the guns feel good shooting them. There's a pretty decent variety of guns. Oh, bro, the AK sucks. AK sucks, you say. Wait, the ACW was lit, right? I think I used it a little bit and I liked it. But I don't know if my attachments are working. The M5A3 is best bet. Try the LMG. Try that LMG. The first one. Can't wait. Also hope they get the BR right. Yo, love. I don't know if you're still here, but if Battlefield's Battle Royale is actually better than CODs, I'll probably play it more. If it truly is a more fun, natural feeling, feeling experience, I might just have to switch it up. You said try the LMG. Which one? This one has more fire rate, but the same stats. Oh, Scar for sure. Wall hacks. Wait, it is wall hacks. Oh, get back over. Oh, shit. Man's got a shield. Yup. 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 Nope. Yup.
I'm here to help. Enemy down.
Yup.
Reloading weapon.
Nope. No, you got me. Yeah, someone's got me, right? No? Yes? Yo, enemy! Boys! Can only teammates res? I could have spawned back. But I mean, he wants to res. He wants to. Yeah.
Breaking monsters.
Oh, that is wall hacks.
숨어도 소용없어.
100% wall hacks. Shit. It's busted as hell, bro.
찾았다.
Okay, what? Wait. How do we just get shit on that fast?
I've got you. Hold on. Heading for enemies.
We went from being able to kill fast as fuck to now I feel like I'm actually not doing any damage at all. What? What happened? All of a sudden. It's 7 kills in a row to die 4 times in a row?
Grenade.
That is strong smoke. Oh. I don't know if this suits my playstyle enough. My run and gun playstyle. Can I spawn on my beacon? Yep, SMG's where it's at. Yep. What gun is that? I found the time to kill also pretty interesting in this game too. Not gonna lie. There's moments that feel odd. Like, I guess maybe you got a headshot, but...
EMG on.
Let's do different SMGs. UMP, PPSH, UMP, PPSH. I only have these two. Yo, Sasquatch, the one that looks like a scar, right? The one that I started with. The game doesn't feel as fluid as previous games due to what it did with the netcode. I don't feel like the aim is horrible, but according to the hardcore YouTubers, the aim in this game is broken. Okay. Well, not much different than COD, really. I think it's a common theme in new shooter games because I think there's nefarious play. And I don't think it's because of bad coding, honestly. I think it's intentional. Because how can something feel so smooth and consistent and then feel like nothing at all? I guess that's what makes it broken.
I've got them! Throwing grenade!
Sit down. $15 bullets. Go to devices, Ethernet ports, and turn off Windows throttling power to the Ethernet port. Usually I hear that helps with connectivity, especially in situations that you lag before you get shot. Devices, is this in the game? Or PC settings?
They're down! Scanning for others! Got one! One down.
Love this gun though.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
Oh. It's in Windows.
Scanning for enemies!
Oh, they're all on the roof.
숨어도 소용없어.
My question is, how do you get on that roof? On this guy who today was still playing Cold War, they had a bunch of tips, but even Cold War, that connectivity, matchmaking, manipulation, algos, we're still messing with you. Oh, that's where they started it. Cold War is where all that shit started. Like hardcore.
Targets.
Cold War was the worst for algorithms. It was so bad. I have videos showing it. That was my best game, but our team got cooked. I think every shooter game has algorithms that try to balance teams. I don't think it's just Call of Duty. I think it's this game. It's going to be in BF6. It's in Fortnite. It's in Apex. It's in literally every shooter game, every competitive mobile game. Literally any game you play that involves teammates, I know there's weird balancing taking place. I know there is. So you kind of just got to swing with the punches and do your best. And if your teammates aren't, it's not your fault. Well, kind of is. Because the game's like, well, since you're good, we'll give you teammates that aren't as good. You may mainly notice it in Call of Duty when there's less teammates. But, like, obviously you can't win them all. But some feel like they're forced. Like your team is just heavily unbalanced. But I notice this in every game nowadays. I play League of Legends. I'll have a flawless game. Be the best support ever. My teammate will go 1-12. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Beating that much in League is horrible. They'll go 2-10. 0-6. You want your goal is to not die ever. I think 2019 had less algos than Cold War. I think 2019 and Warzone 1 was the least rigged Warzone experience ever. They stepped it up in Warzone 2, Warzone 3, but there wasn't such bad rotational aim assist. 2019 was the most authentic feeling out of all the CODs I played, besides like the OG MW2, MW3, BO2, BO1. If you ask any Warzone player, they would say the first one was the best one. Or Warzone 3, once, you know, they had the nuke and all that.
KIA, friendly down.
So you can't just run through doors? I even knifed it! I tried, like, opening the door, but... Was it a fake door?
You're lost. Get back to the engagement.
Just a fake door. I don't think it was, though.
Loading!
I don't know how to open doors. Okay, that wall hack character's pretty busted. Bro, these footsteps are insane.
Got some momentum. Don't let up now. The enemy is surged and taking control of the fight. Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up. The enemy is just taking control of the engagement. Get it back. We just lost our advantage. We have to regain control of the battle. We just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job.
Got one!
These fake doors, they gotta be fake. Dude, fake doors are the worst. Running into a wall. Wait, Sasquatch, we talk about the same game? You thought MW2 was a fast-paced version? I think you have it backwards. MW2 was not fast. MW3 was faster. MW2 was notoriously slow. That was the biggest complaint after Warzone 1. They slowed it down and made it sluggish and the aim not consistent. 2019 had the most fluid and faster movement. But guess I'm making stuff up, but I remember how it felt to aim in that game, how it felt to move in that game. A lot of Warzone guys were surprised the changes they made for Warzone 2 because it was everything we didn't ask for. And then they kind of reverted it a lot in MW3 and tried to redo what they did from 2. Undo. Call of Duty will do, undo, redo, remaster, remake, retry, recreate, recycle, reuse. Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Friendly is down! I've got you. Hold on. Tag this! Throwing grenade!
Yo, I think you have it backwards there. MW2 was not fast at all. Unless more of you guys think MW2 was too fast and they slowed it down to MW3. MW3 to me didn't feel slower. The way the game played. Maybe I'm mistaken, but to me the fastest paced CODs were AW, IW. Definitely will not say MW2 as a fast paced COD. BO2 was faster, BO3 was faster. I think 2019 was the best one. Dude, the specialist bonus. Holy crap, you could be a demon in 2019.
Hostile down!
How about the new Modern Warfare overall? Yeah, I think that was one of the slowest CODs of all time. The new MW2.
Buster down! Reloading!
Like, this is faster than MW2.
Friendly down! Throwing a grenade!
Take doors. Every time. 2019's full of hackers. That sucks. Dude, that was my favorite one. The CX-9 with the Car 98. And we played the crap out of Warzone 1, 2, 3, all of them.
Grenade out! Catch!
I think this way to tumble.
Man down! Friendly down!
Also gotta prioritize shooting their face.
Reloading! Reloading!
There we go.
Reloading!
Oh, I choked. You got too aggro. Yeah, Call of Duty's definitely not too good at optimizing their games. Other games are way, way, way better optimized.
Un petit cadeau pour toi!
I'm pushing so aggressively. It's almost over. Everyone just has to get a 50-90 and every game will be great. Seems like if you don't have the best GPU money can buy, then the games run horribly. $50-80. But I'm sure there's plenty of GPUs that can still crush it that don't cost $3,000. It's just insane.
Come on, let's get out there.
Oh, I was joking, Sasquatch. That would be obviously horrible. I was just being like, everyone just get a 50-90. They don't have any problems. Buy the best and don't regret it. Or stay on a console. I'm sure there's GPUs that can run games. It just seems like they're so demanding. Even high-end graphics cards will struggle. If you want a good GPU, it's going to cost $2,000. Or $1,500 maybe. There might be cheaper ones, but like, I want beautiful graphics and high frame rate. Gotta slap in this map. That's why I just say get a console, because having a low-end PC is worse than the console. Okay, this is a long-range map. I needed to die. Planned obsolescence makes it a W in their heads. Yep. Greed is a powerful thing. The minus 40 is not worth. Balanced performance. Hipfire accuracy. Before this, we had the 3090, which struggled, in my opinion. Not with all games, but Call of Duty is just so poorly optimized that I don't think it played that well. I still, I'm still using my 3090 right now for streaming. Dude, this marksman's the best gun. Windows having a hard time with SSDs right now. They fired a whole bunch of devs a while back, and oh, hey, if I can play in game, I'm Gucci. These billion-dollar corporations got to figure their shit out. It's funny how they have so much money, these companies, yet still struggle with creating stuff.
The enemy is now at a disadvantage. We are in control. The enemy has just taken control of the battle from us.
Grenade, punch!
Whoever's
The enemy has
allowing,
now they have the advantage.
like, it's not all the devs' fault. Who knows how much they're being allowed, like what is being demanded of them. That's not a smoke. I was my wall hack character before.
The enemy has just taken control of the battlefield.
Got to work for a big military contractor. It was worse than Walmart. Worse than Walmart. How so?
Tango on my mark. About 70 meters from your position. The enemy has surged, and now they have the advantage.
Grenade out! Catch!
Imagine infinite money and people are always replaceable. So much money, they barely do their jobs right. It's unfortunate. Meanwhile, there's people struggling. They have so much, they don't even know what to do with it.
Tango spot! I'm reloading!
Bro, in the future, they're gonna give people money. Like an allowance. I don't know when. There's been talks about of a universal currency and universal income. You will own nothing and be happy. And you'll eat bugs and like it.
One down!
I'm just joking, but you can hear funny things out there from the World Health Organization.
Friendly down.
Got another! Grenade out!
Ooh.
Down! Soldier down! Soldier down! Grenade pump!
Lock in fire.
We're down one.
That's what they would love, Sasquatch. That's what they want to do. They want to control everyone's income and how much. I mean, everything. They want to control everything. They already do, for the most part. Information, knowledge, history. The food, water, the air. The land. So taking ownership of what you can is crucial. Having assets, having investments.
Man down.
Land, a house.
Hostile located. 130 meters.
Trap utilized!
Enemy soldier there.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
Dude, come on. I'm glad you're in the know, Sasquatch. I'm not sure how old you are, but I'm gonna guess probably at least 30. If not, more power to you, man. Because so many people rely on the news like it's absolute truth when propaganda's been legalized and they can literally lie on news. It's all fear-mongering bullshit anyways. My parents have it on all the time. It's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. This game. People lived a moral and just life, society would be so much better. If only, right? I was always told, suspected it, but now that I've been on the inside and experienced it, I'm glad you're in the know, brother. I think a lot of people live their lives without realizing that what they've been taught and told and raised to believe isn't actually true. And calling it out makes you sound crazy, but if you were in control of population and people's minds, you would control the information, you would control the food, the water, the air. Literally spraying chemicals in the sky daily, literally putting chemicals in the water, literally putting chemicals in the food, in the soil. And you have to go out of your way to buy what's good, buy what's healthy, and do what's right, because everywhere you look and everything that's fed to us is lies and bullshit. And it's a shame. It is, but it's the world we live in, and you have to just keep soaring above it. Can't let it bring you down. You have to learn from it. You're in control of what you believe and what you do. Exactly, Sasquatch. Exactly. And make a scapegoat. So instead of talking about real important stuff, people will just keep parroting the same thing because of the news perpetuating the same thing. So they'll just keep hearing the same thing. But we live in a Ponzi scheme, like legit Ponzi scheme of a system. I'm not in the club though. Not sure if you guys are. I just try to live my best, healthiest life. I'm not trying to hurt, harm, steal. Trying to help, inspire, motivate, wake up, educate. Being a voice of reason, standing for truth and justice is what's needed from men in society today. The most, bro. We need more superheroes. People not afraid to speak up and stand for what's right, man.
The enemy has just taken control of the battle from us. We've surged ahead of the enemy. We now control the battle. We've lost the advantage to the enemy.
Oh. Pinpointing them.
The enemy has surged, and now they have the advantage.
Let's go, dude.
The enemy is now at a disadvantage. We are in control.
What a shot.
Don't let up. We've surged ahead of the enemy. We now control the battle.
Pretty sure the guy
At a disadvantage. We are in
that
control.
assassinated JFK. We're talking about the dude that got shot in the vehicle, right? Pretty sure it was one of the people in the vehicles that shot him in the back of the head.
Reloading!
What's up, Michael? Watergate, CIA spies on you, yet no one got in trouble. I mean, there's a lot of things that no one gets in trouble for that's perpetuated still to this day, but talking about it will make you seem like you're crazy or something. Criminal activity is happening every day by people with lots of money and power and control of information.
The enemy has just taken control of
Like,
the
you think it
battle.
would be illegal to lie. You think it would be illegal to have propaganda. You think it would be illegal to have poison in food. You think it would be illegal to sell that shit. You think it would be illegal to put chemtrails in the air. You think it would be illegal to put fluoride in water. You think it would be. But there's many ways that they control the masses. Through the air, through the food, through the soil, through the information. You think it would be illegal, but it's the system we live in.
Reloading!
It's being perpetuated still. That's why I try to filter my air and filter my water and eat good foods, and because there's so much baloney garbage out there, if you're not aware of it, you're a victim of it. Some things, like, I can't control them spraying shit in the sky. It's not even a conspiracy. They manipulate the weather. You can literally make weather. Like mad scientists, and cause disasters in areas. Not a conspiracy either. It's a conspiracy that it's not more talked about. Yep, 2042. Battlefield 2042.
Around 300 meters.
Your power. Try this one. Oh my gosh. Nope, I love it.
We're in control of this fight. Don't let up.
This game's litty.
We've searched ahead of the enemy. We now control the battle.
For $3, you can't beat it. I don't know if it's still $3, but I wouldn't be surprised. BF6 is gonna be even better. More immersive. The sniper's so good. Crispy. Right, it's gorgeous. Look at my graphics.
Spotted a hostile. 60 meters away from my position.
We're in ultra graphics. Got it with Game Pass. I feel you, King. I feel you, bro. I'm hoping BO7 is going to be more fun and fast paced. Not like... I mean, it's probably going to be ridiculous, if we're being honest, but I just want a fun Call of Duty that feels rewarding and satisfying, not like you're part of some weird scripted spawn die system of getting shot in the back the second you spawn in, and a lot of weirdness. I just want to have fun, man. Shoot stuff. Yikes. I don't know if I'm not sure what I'm feeling. Gun-wise. You said the AK wasn't good? Battlefield 6 felt like some fresh air. Could actually just lay back and vibe. Right? Beta was sick, dude. Had a lot of fun with it. AK's not bad at all.
We're losing people!
Bro, ultra graphics, and the game runs this smooth. Call of Duty on low. Oh, shots.
That one's dead.
Dude, these snipers are getting on my nerve.
Tango 1 mark. 200 meters.
Why is it always the snipers? I go from sniping. I'm not sniping, I'm getting sniped.
Oh shit, soldier down.
Reloading!
We've lost the advantage
Dead.
to the enemy. The enemy has surged, and now they have the advantage.
Not really in the flow state on this map whatsoever. I feel like everyone's clustered in the back left, and I just keep trying to get there just to die while on my way trying to get there.
The enemy has just taken control of the battle from
Like,
us.
it feels like I'm constantly running to this corner, and there's no battle actually happening on the map. Because they're not moving from their spot. So it's me just rushing back to the same spot just to die by a guy I can't see.
The enemy is now at a disadvantage. We are in control.
We're all in this corner.
We've lost the advantage to the enemy.
God, dude.
The enemy has surged, and now they have the advantage.
We're too close!
We're in control of this fight. Don't let up. We've surged ahead of the enemy.
Okay, back to the SMGs.
Marking trouble. 40 meters away from my position.
Some of these maps I vibe with,
We
some
are in control.
not so
We're
much.
in control of this fight. Don't let up. The enemy has just taken control of the battle from us. Surged ahead of the enemy. We now control the battle.
Gotta be shitting me, bro!
Now at a disadvantage. We are in control.
Shooting peas!
We're in control of this fight. Don't let up.
Marking hostile. 110 meters away. Hostile identified. Hostile! Around 90 meters from my position! Grenade out! Running! Reloading! Reloading! Hostile! Identify!
The battle focuses around this building,
Position!
this place of worship.
Enemy device on my marker. Hostile infantry, 90 meters from your position.
There's moments where things do not add up. The math doesn't math well.
Time is running out on us.
There's moments that really do feel like the similar rock paper scissors situation.
Hostile located!
These snipers.
One down! Around 70 meters from your position!
Dude, snipers are ruthless.
Hostile located!
They don't miss. I think it's the server netcode. Input, decision, input.
Target down!
Is it like really difficult for games to have good netcode or what? Like, it's 2025. What game has the best netcode? Valorant? That's the one game I haven't played. Whenever I watch Valorant gameplay, it looks more boring than CSGO. Probably Valorant, but their anti-cheat is spyware? What? I think I remember hearing this before, but then like people are saying a lot of games have that similar thing, but I don't know. Could be lag on there, and that stuff with your chances of winning the fight. CSGO with abilities. Hey, maybe it's fun to play, but watching it, like, people say it's one of the most skillful games. When I watch it, it looks like one of the least skillful. Seeing someone stand and looking at an angle, I think that gameplay is so dull and so boring. When I watch Valorant gameplay, everyone's just staring at someone that's coming from around a corner, walking 2 miles per hour. I'm just like, look like you're playing a Chuck E. Cheese game. Like, Apex Legends seems more skillful. Fortnite seems more skillful. I don't know. I just get so, like, dude, Marvel Rivals seems more skillful. But maybe it's one of those games that's more fun to play than it is to watch. Because actually, Battlefield 6, to me, feels more fun to play than it is to watch. Because I saw early gameplay, and I'm like, looks kind of basic. Very dull, kind of sluggish, kind of clunky. But you play it, and it's extremely immersive, and it doesn't feel as clunky as it looks. It feels set in reality. It feels grounded. Set in reality. Yo, last time I rocked this ACR, I loved it.
now in control of the battle. Keep it up. Got some momentum.
Like, where's my optic?
Now. Just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job. Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up.
It won't let me put it on.
Momentum. Don't let up now.
Why?
The enemy is just taking control of the engagement. Get it back.
There it is.
Squadmate wounded.
I think golf and chess take more skill than doing this in a shooter game. Chess is like such a mind game and thinking so many steps ahead. Games that are just this the whole time.
Hey, soldier down.
I like the ability aspect. Never got super into Apex though. Like, talking about Valorant before, but just, that's not my style of gameplay. I've always been a fan of COD because it felt like the more arcade shooter that that kind of allowed movement to thrive and you didn't get penalized for using it. But in the newer CODs, they made it so movement gets you killed. And not moving, even though it's arcade shooter, they just made the rotational aim assist so strong that you get penalized for moving. And people get buffs for standing still.
Need to reload.
We're dicing them up. Arkhov. That's probably the slowest game of all time. Maybe when I'm 50. I think the older I get, I'll start playing slower paced games where my old brain can't go as quick as when I was a youngster. I also think I'll like solo player games the older I get. I need like constant competition and skillful battles and strategicness going against robotic AI enemies that have... I know you can crank up difficulties in solo player games, but these linear, follow this track, follow this dialogue, makes me feel like a little toddler playing a video game. That's why I like MP games and Warzone, because it's like your ability to not follow this track. Games like Elden Ring or Demon Scrolls, those are different types of solo player games that require lots of skill. I love this ACR though. You got skill. That didn't go far.
Man down.
Nice.
Grenade delivery.
Definitely need that smoke. Focus, 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 focus.
Man down, they're hurt bad!
Tango down!
That's a lot of spraying.
After a load!
Still back there?
Grenade out!
Danger located. 50 meters away from your position. Marking a hostile.
Target down!
Infantry sighted. Southeast. Incoming! Enemy fire!
No matter the game you play, you could be skillful at it. I think games that require a little more something are more skillful. Like, you could be the most skillful at the slowest game ever. Brother, die.
Un cadeau pour toi!
Bit off more than I could shoot. We have like, don't have compensator yet. Tarkov is for unks. Get into Rust. Rust? Game with dinosaurs in it? It's like grown up Minecraft, right? I don't even know what Rust is, to be honest with you. Bro, I know when I'm older, I'm gonna actually dig games that I haven't played when I was younger. That's not what I thought. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I respect their aim down sight ability, truly. I'm so, like, willing to jump and run around non-stop. After playing COD, I just want to go. Go, go, go. Oh. Hey, cool spawn, cool spawn. Rust is a survival game. Yeah, chances are I won't get into that. I hate survival games. I guess, is BR survival? Not really.
Man down! We've lost our advantage. We have to regain control of the battle. Just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job. Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up. The enemy is just taking control of the engagement. Get it back. The enemy is surged and taking control of the fight. Got some momentum. Don't let up now.
Grenade!
We just lost our advantage. We have to control the battle.
Tango
We're not looking good and there isn't much time left. Just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job. The enemy is just taking control of the engagement. Get it back. The enemy is surged and taking control of the fight. We just lost our advantage. We have to regain control of the battle. Now in control of the battle. Keep it up. Got some momentum. Don't let up now.
Might be game. Wait, still close. No, no, no.
Get it back. Just inched ahead of the enemy. Good job.
Move to cover!
We won by a few points. My brain needs constant stimulation. I don't know if I have the patience or the virtue to play survival games that make me feel like a hunk of poo. I like running and gunning, bro. We are an OG Call of Duty player. Not a hide and go seeker. Oops. GG. I don't have too many. Wait, actually, do I have? Do have Fortnite. I'm gonna see how it plays. I don't like watching Rust gameplay. Maybe if I played I would, but I don't like watching Fortnite. Actually, no, not Fortnite, but I was gonna say Minecraft. I don't like watching Minecraft. I don't like watching a lot of things, to be honest, though. I'm not like your typical series, TV show, streamer, watcher. Wait, they brought Halo? How's up? I'm a Halo skin. If I don't know the game I'm watching, then I'm not going to be interested. I like watching someone that looks really good and is very knowledgeable of the game they play. I could appreciate other games, but I just don't have the want to watch. I don't play it, you know? But again, I can respect anyone at any game. If they like it and they're good at it, hey, keep doing your thing. Dude, Fortnite became such a crazy thing. Is it the most played game in the world or what? Or would that be some other game that's bigger in other countries? Other continents? I have all these? I barely played this game. I used to play it in the first 3 seasons. We're on like all different chapters and whatnot. But I respect Fortnite's willingness to switch up the meta, the game, the abilities, the mechanics. Always, 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 always innovating. Doing something new. Introduced in season 1. Wow. Sure. I look sweatier than I am, though. Look how sweaty I look. Mako was rare as F. Wait, now you're making me want to use it. This bad boy. One of the rarest gliders, you say. The basic glider. By the way, is this better on keyboard, mouse, than controller? I've never played Fortnite with keyboard mouse, even though I feel like it's probably better. Bro, I slide. So many dance moves. Oh, I was jamming. Performance mode. Hold up. I don't put in custom mode. This? NVIDIA DLSS? Or do I turn it off? Yeah, I have no idea. Off. Okay, keyboard, mouse, Fortnite, test number 1. Hell is this? Bruh. What? Noob question. How do I get my pickaxe out? So, like, I'm a noob. Let's see if a noob can be better than people that play this game. Oh, these audio cues. Go top, brother. 6. I'm dead. I have to literally looking down on my keyboard. I'm like, where's the 6? Oh shit, keyboard mouse is lit. Oh. Up. Actually, drink it. Where are you, Buster? Oh shit. Jeez! Oh, fool boy. Still grinding. Switching the games up. Bug blaster. AI? How do I use the boost? Oh, shift. Oh, nice. Is it even worth using? Reload, please. Oh god. We both suck. I suck worse. Bug blaster. That's not a bug. Oh, I fucking suck. I suck! That was my first time playing Fortnite on keyboard and mouse. I should have just took my time. I feel like if I actually played this game a lot and practiced and knew the map and knew the mechanics and knew the meta and knew the where to go and knew the stuff to get and like when I'm picking stuff up, I don't know what's good, what's worth keeping, that's what I wanted. Can't believe I fumbled that easy kill. Jeez. I fumbled. You know what's bad when he's playing Fortnite? Yeah, after 9 hours of Call of Duty, I had my fair share. Dude, I was doing so well at the start. That last kill, for some reason, we couldn't get. Never watched you play Fortnite? Neither do I. This is all new for me. Not too bad for being a noob, but gotta get a lot better. I don't know how I was missing that guy so much. Seriously, I don't know how I missed. I feel better at Fortnite, even though I don't even play it. I feel better than people that play this game. And I feel that way about every game. If I put actual time and effort in, I can get better than people that play their whole life. I feel like it's mostly knowing what the hell everything is and does and what's worth keeping and using. I don't know the meta. Picks it up for 15 minutes, put it back down. I mean, on PC, it feels nice. I don't know how it feels on console, but can't imagine it being too demanding. How did I miss that last guy so much? What are these bugs doing? Sleeping? What if I start blasting? Oh. Oh, they're not dead. Soothe. Wait, I was trying to kill it. Jump in? What? What? No. What? Bro. Oh, now I wasted all my ammo. Get in. Go. Weird ass bug thing. What the hell do you even do? What am I doing? Bro. What am I actually doing? Go! Oh, God. Game was weird. Gotta be shitting me, bro. Oh my God. I actually don't know what the hell the point of this thing is. Just a transportation, but like, how? Is this how you're supposed to use it? What am I, Sonic? Bro. Fortnite never fails to amuse me with what the hell they're adding to their game. I'm a bouncy beetle. What's that C? Get me out of this. I don't know what's happening. What is happening? Do stamina consumption. Damn. It's hard to get the hang of this. I don't know if the revolver is good or not. I don't know what's good or not in this game. Is revolver worth? I'm all for trying something new, even if it's cartoony as hell. Like, bro, look at me. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, this is the weirdest freaking bro. I'm a bug. I'm inside of a bug ball. Don't even understand it. Kid stuff. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Hello there. This thing's a shotgun pistol. Just shit on him. Is that file for mana? Dude, I wonder if that revolver's better than this shotgun. It's blue. Oh. I'm gonna fly this thing. Can I jump out of it and not die? I have guns. Can I stand in it? Switch seat. Boost. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yo, peace out, fool boy. Thank you for stopping by, man, for your support. Uh-oh. How do I get lower? Right click. By the way, is burst firing better than full auto spraying? Wait, that doesn't look good. That looks pretty good, this gun right here. Your guns look pretty good. Wait. How the hell am I doing this? Wait, how the hell am I flying and shit? Where's everyone? Oh. was I flying before, dude? I was straight up like flying around. Like levitating. How do you lean out the window? The thing? Here, yo, I'm levitating again. How do I do that? Holy shit, how do I fly like this? Whoa! Let's go, baby! $281,000 match XP? That seems like a lot. Does that mean we're the best? Does that mean I'm the best Fortnite player? Chat, we're the best! Dude, I don't know if controller is going to be better than keyboard mouse. That felt pretty accurate. Even though my AR shots were kind of, has like bloom or something, but the revolver shotgun thing, revolver pistol, it's like a shotgun. Hold up. Hold up. Controller movement. Controller everything. Like keyboard mouse. Probably the better choice in here. Who needs rose skins when future is brighter than the sun? Who needs them? Forget slide canceling and bunny hopping. We got thrust from Thor Hammer. Cable's going crazy. We're really out here, eh? Middle of nowhere. With the season 1 glider. Yo, that's crazy. That glider's crazy. I thought mine was cool. That's a Peter Griffin glider. Bro. Am I dead for this? Oh. To be honest, after one match, I think keyboard mouse is better. Like, for real? Dude, having the mouse is so much more responsive. All right, this time let's actually pick a drop spot with stuff. Oh, brother, I'm feeling tired. 11 and a half hours of gaming. It's a lot of gaming. Nintendo IP? Do they have Nintendo stuff in here? Are you asking about, like, want to see Nintendo? It's squishing on my head. It's indenting my brain. I don't like that it's Q, not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is it Q? Dude, Fortnite has so many more players than Call of Duty. I wish Call of Duty would just put you with people that were playing and not trying to curate every lobby to be the sweatiest game imaginable. Because Fortnite, I don't know if there's as strict SBM. I'm sure there is once you get higher in the ranks and get better at the game. Maybe COD's the same way. If you're a lower rank, you find matches quicker. I just feel like Fortnite hasn't ever been as strict about their matchmaking, but they might be. I just haven't played it. Hey guys. Oh. Damn, I thought I was good. I thought I was good. I had one win. That's all I got. You know what? We'll try probably one more shot before I switch games. The cartooniness after a couple, I'm already like, okay. It's a lot of cartooniness. But for having really not, playing them much, I'm glad we caught a dub. After that dub, we just got shit on. Back to back. What level am I in this game? I'm level 10. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh, what lens is this? Here right now. How's that? Is that a new mechanic? You can slide push people? By the way, what? So C's not slide. Probably not high times. Call of Duty's the best at that. Wonder if the matchmaking turns up though after one win. Here's all the people that haven't caught a win. Now here's all the people that did. Tat is indented in the side of my head. My forehead's getting indented by my head. Not again. Not again. Not like this. Whoa. Shit! No! I can't. I can't Fortnite! Ah, I suck! Dude, since when are weapon changes not 1, 2, 3, and 4? Who the fuck puts QWE? Like, I keep trying to push 1, 2, 3, and 4 to switch weapons, and it's not. How the hell? I want to make my weapons 1, 2, 3, 4, so I don't have to like type an essay to switch weapons. After one dub, that's it. We'll probably have to take a break, guys. I'm gonna get some food. GG's in the chat. Holy crap. We caught one dub, and that's all we could get. GG's, yo. GG's. I wish we had more games to play. We got Call of Duty, Fortnite. We have Delta. You guys want to see me play a looting game where you just loot for the whole time and you rarely find people to fight? All right, since you asked, here we go. We'll get one Delta match in. This is the biggest hide-and-go-seek game of all time next to Tarkov. If you like looking for loot, this is the perfect game for you. Our dopamine levels are shot from COD and Fortnite and Battlefield. So now we have to find some red items to feel like we're actually doing something. Because when you get a rare, you're like, yes! I got an expensive digital item that I can sell to then buy guns and loadouts. My life's complete. Loot management? Dude, it's like Tetris with loot. It might be one of the most boring games to watch, but it can feel fun when you find something that's worth a lot, because you're like, yeah, wow. It took so much RNG to get that. Wow, I was so lucky. Oh, I died by a cheater. Damn it. Lost a $2 million setup. All because when I normally play easy, because normals is chock full of cheaters. I can't stand dying at all. But if you have a squad, oh, did I just not use? I just wasted an elite ticket. I mean, no one plays easy except noobs, but we're a noob. We're a Delta noob. Also a Fortnite noob, but we did catch a win, so that it turned up. Sucked. All right, guys. Hope you enjoy looting. I give props to anyone that watches this game. It's definitely one that feels more fun to play than it is to watch someone open stuff for hours. But the fights can get fun sometimes. You know, one fight every 20 minutes. Old bag. You watch Raph play this? Yeah, Raph's a professional Delta player. When you have a team, it's definitely more fun than playing solo. COD players aren't too into watching a game that involves looting crates for the majority of the time. It's like you're playing the slots, except you're not winning real money. You're getting digital money. Sell items to buy better gear. Tetris with looting with a tip of shooting and a little mix of hide and go seek. It's the perfect combination for streaming. I mean, there is some streamers who are pretty successful with it. Thousands and thousands of sleep reviews. Wish I had sleep reviews. So we went from Call of Duty to Battlefield to Fortnite, now in Delta Force. Loot, shoot, and scoot. Teammates are AFK. Everyone pushes admin. Bro, you guys tuned in for the looting, so here we go. I was literally playing Fortnite where it was E, now it's F. Oh, we're the best. Pretty fun game, right? What do you guys think? Pretty fun so far? Hey, don't you worry. It'll get intense. You just wait. You just wait, man. Just keep waiting, okay? Just keep waiting. Just don't stop waiting. You might have to wait the whole match to see a fight, so just keep waiting. It'll happen. Something will happen. Hear him? That's our cue to go get him. Prepare for the hide and go seek aspect. Okay, now Dude, now I'm pushing. Now I'm pushing Fortnite buttons. Oh, brother. Um. Dude, my muscle memory's all out of whack. I switched so many games today. GG's. That shit didn't even heal. Thank you. Thank you. I'll put that big bag on. Check it out, guys. We're the best. You better not take my loot. Are they taking my loot? It seems like they're taking my loot. They're most definitely taking my loot. What asses, bro? What butt heads? How much was this? 202? See this one. Dude. Loot! The loot is sim. Gotta loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot. This one's better than mine. Someone don't know? Might be the best looter in the game. Yeah, so I can already leave. GG's. Pretty exhilarating stuff, right? We're the best. 32, 35, 29, 41. Yeah. There's I'm not sure how many teams. There's like 4 teams of 3 or 5. I forgot how many. $18,000. Looting sim. Looting sim. Loot, shoot, and scoot. Yeah, I love me a good looting sim. I'm scared. I'm scared. Read the chat, you goofball. No game audio? Why? Where is it? Why is there no game audio? Did you guys hear it when I was playing Battlefield or Fortnite? Very strange, there's no game audio. I have, but you guys can't hear it. So how the hell do I make it so you guys can hear it? I do it. Wow. Holy crap. That made my audio so much better. Oh shit. Shit. That's what I get for fucking around with audio shit. Oh. I gotta ignore the chat more often. That's depressing. Oh, thanks a lot, guys. It's all your fault. Lost over $1 million. GG's. That sucked. Also, why this game kind of sucks, low key. You could do a lot of work and just end